probably is the ideal. That's what we're gonna do. Let's get everything up and running. All right, that chat, those chats are all up. Let's get a video going to get started, and then we'll roll. All right, let's see. We played Bakamitai earlier. All right, let's go with Callie.
ミーナさん、今日の楽しいライブ配信に来てくれて誠にありがとうございます。今日もラップしたいと思います。では始めましょうか。
Fuck it, modern day kills really must be fun. More often people taking lives, rocking knives and guns. To be a murder connoisseur is in the ruins of hell. Get used to luring the audience with motive. Says Gus, to my surprise, snatch your lives, Tony ass, can she? Nice try, stopping the motherfucking debate. She a human and race, sure can't stop with the pace, sir. Make sure it stands and off around slate first. Jealous haters after high five, I see you. No one's gonna buy this bitch, I believe you. Cute as all hell in a literal sense, a bitter pretense. But the views are all doubt, no show, dollars and cents. To me, now to tell the queen, say another sight. Another super radical, so as to tear your heart apart at the seams. Still the killer of your dreams. Slip your soul into my pocket, then I flee the scene. It's like that.
If you take my advice, you'll be killed by what you don't know. But the other saying that I like so much more is along the lines of you reap what you fucking see. So gotta know, ain't it so? Could you let go of your soul from me? So go and die, Saki. I'm not after very much. Do me a favor and die.
ごめん、失礼しますが死んでください。T bitch
Murder is so fucking kawaii.
かわいいね。
Kill him with the bass till we get him to say, alright?
Yay! 素敵な朝。
So it goes. Deadbeats, listen up, it's what you want me coming in the night for ya. 勝手にやってる地獄で犯罪じゃないから。Be trying enough to exterminate ya. We'll dance anyway, cause it's human nature.
その前なんとなく一緒に
楽しもう、あなたの死ぬ日まで。
申し訳ないです。やりすぎました。
なんで敬語でラップしてるちょっと変だ Now what you expected, better tell you straightforward Hear you all the way in hell, slamming on your keyboard Go ahead and be sore, but I won't run Cause I'm a workaholic business lady, get shit done Taking souls, not an industry for seconds or what But it's a mystery, it's a darkness, it's day in the sun
C-A-double-L-I-O-P-E, I really love to say murder shit, eye-opening.
Taking words and get right up the cuff And script my own thing Murder with words ain't enough, that was the past me
Sorry.
Taking first class master beat to blast me Humans come at me and mass think actually, whatever that means Yes, whatever that means Come a little closer cause authority then laugh at me
If you take my advice, you'll be killed by what you don't know. But inside I'm kinda nervous and I don't know what the word is for the other side of the gap. Fucking say so. And now do as I'm supposed to do. Or get close to you. Don't mind deja vu if it's alright with you.
Could I end your life? ごめん、失礼しますが死んでください。T bitch
Murder is so fucking kawaii.
かわいいね。
Kill him with the bass till we get him to say, alright?
Yay! 素敵な朝。
So it goes. Deadbeats, listen up, it's what you want me coming in the night for ya. 勝手にやってる地獄で犯罪じゃないから。Be tight enough to exterminate ya. We'll dance anyway, cause it's human nature.
その前なんとなく一緒に
楽しもう、あなたの死ぬ日まで。Deadbeats, listen up, it's what you want me coming in the night for ya. 勝手にやってる地獄で犯罪じゃないから。Be tight enough to exterminate ya. We'll dance anyway, cause it's human nature.
その前なんとなく一緒に
楽しもう、あなたの死ぬ日まで。
All right, thank you, Callie. All right, so we've got that done. Let's get started with some Doom. All right, Doom, where are you? There you are. All right, let's see if we can take this. Phone. One sec, I'll be right back. Alright, let's fucking go. Alright. Let's grab the armor. Go down here. It is... Oh, you know what I'm missing? There we go. Hey, Alfarius, what's up, man? I know, I just put it on screen. Oof. Good to see you, though, Alfaris, and thank you for the help being Fatalis. I got a 2-piece set now, so I should be pretty golden as far as things go. I just have to keep the Narga set in order to keep my I need the Narga set just to keep my ability. For now, I get the other 2 pieces. Oh shit! I didn't mean to pick that up. Fuck yeah, America! Fuck yeah, sir. Oh shit! 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 Shit. Okay. So I stunned him, but it wasn't quick enough. Alright. Armor time. Oh shit, that thing killed me quick. This is ridiculous. Kill me, buddy. Shit. This level is pretty shit. There's just damage everywhere. You can't get the high ground. And it locks you in that area as soon as you get too far in. Well, as soon as you get to the actual challenge, it locks you in. Man, if I had just one more gas tank, I'd be solid. Wow, that went slightly better. No! Fuck. That was terrible. That was absolutely terrible. So I have to get through that, and then... Ugh, the start of that one's just a nightmare. The pinkies you can more or less take. The rest of them are the fucking problem. The fact you have to fight him in that arena is the real problem. Shit. That's it. Alright. Recharged. Let's go take the second tentacle. That was unfortunate. Alright, let's go. Fuck, are you kidding? You wouldn't switch weapons. And I still have a boss to go through after this. Ugh. Wow. That's ridiculous. Fuck, I should have gone back. I shouldn't have gone that far. Oh, I thought I would be able to break him. Shit. 4-4, it's literally impossible to do that easily. Like, there's nowhere to stop and do fighting in there, really. I mean, I guess you can go over kinda. Just the initial spider dude is ridiculous to get through. Oh, come on. And the gas is there? Alright, let's think about this. That could be a way. Alright, so that. Oh, hello. Any more gas cans? Yeah, that's true. Unfortunately, I've only got one, Rabbi. Wait for that to go. Alright. Fuck, forgot about you. Okay, where is shield, dude? Are you kidding? I hit that thing like fucking 80 times. You know what? I'm gonna leave for that. Ah, I meant to leave that. Okay, let me see. Is it back here, possibly? Let's see. I got plenty of shells. It's way up. Nothing here. More shells. Ugh. Shit, I was trying to... That was unfortunate. So, that's why the sword is a thing? The sword? How's this? What am I forgetting? The sword. You're out, you're out. Wait, how do I switch to the... Oh, V? Oh, that's... Let's see. Oh, is it... E? No, E's that. T switches that. One sec. Controls. Where are my keybinds? Slayer bindings. Switch equipment? No. Where? Oh, where is it? Well, let's see. If I switch to... How the hell do I switch to it? Do I have to switch to it in my suit? Sentinel crystals. I mean, normal nades have purposes. Let's see. Team to drop armor. Let's see. Runes, maybe? The Crucible Blade? So I don't have any extra lives right now. So let's switch to that one. Glory kills faster, but instead of that, let's change it to... Up top. Up top? Oh, Q is my sword. Okay, let me see. Wait, I don't have saving throw on? Oh, that seems dumb. Further away. Drop shockwave, drop health. Seems way better. I don't really need the speed boost. I'm already running around. So you're saying Q is? Okay. Killed by equipment or while in the influence of equipment will decrease recharge time. No. Yeah, let's do this one. Saying Q? I don't have it. Do I need my... The sword has 3 charges? I don't even see it. God, that's cool. Assuming you've picked them up. Yeah, I haven't picked it up yet on this level. Yep. What the fuck? I mean, this doesn't give me all the... This hasn't... I haven't seen any... I haven't had any sword pickups. Oh, you fuck. What? Are you kidding me? Really? So, doesn't it? It gave me all the weapons fully upgraded, but I don't think I got to keep it from the campaign. The sword. P? Nothing. Shit. So I can't waste that on him because I need that to be able to kill it. Yeah, V is the default key, but like Slayer bindings. Crucible, so it's Q. Okay. Yeah, I don't have it. Yeah. Oh, shit. Kidding?
Slayer!
What's up, 4-4?
Not a lot, mate.
I'm doing well. I've been better. I have to actually go into work tomorrow for an unspecified reason, so that's never a good thing.
Ugh. No, that is not fun.
Yeah. It's like out of the blue, just hey, come into the work tomorrow at 9. I'm like, oh, you fuckers. So I'll be ending a little early. Okay, there we go. Now the spirit's
Well,
loose.
Yeah.
Fuck. Blood punch, Pinky. Kill the spirit. Okay, there we go. Now I've killed the spirit, so now I just got to deal with the other 50 fucking things that are here. Fuck. That was good. That was good luck. Just gotta deal with the walking weapons platform, dude.
Oh, crab boy.
No, the one that floats.
Ah, the fucker with the shield.
Yeah.
I like never use my energy gun until I see him. Because it's the quickest way to like fucking break his shield.
Yep.
What's that purple guy?
Oh, it's just the energy gun. I just have a skin.
Oh, okay.
Fuck! This area has nowhere to fucking, like, fight them reasonably. You have to literally move, like...
Can't lure them back to that clear area?
No, that walls it off.
That is...
Yeah, like, you can't see shit here either. And it's just like, so, it's funny, because, like, the gap is, like, you can get this guy in the second tentacle about, and you can kill all the fodder that's there. Oh, shit.
Are you out of ammo? Is that why you're using the chainsaw on tentacle? Because tentacles are easy to kill. Man.
Oh, yeah, I'm just doing it. I'm just getting, I mean, I'm not out of ammo. I'm pretty actually well up on ammo. I just do it because there's a gas, because there's a gas tank.
Yeah.
It's good.
Oh no, I honestly think you should save it because those chainsaws are fucking vital.
No, I know, but here's the thing. Like, I kill the second tentacle, right, using the free chainsaw, and then I come back, take the gas tank, and then I'm at 2. Like, 'cause I've started with 1. Right, I started with 1, and then I just wait for it to charge. And then I pick this up, and then I've got 2. As well as topped off my ammo.
I know, chainsaw for me is always like the ultimate last resort.
Well, it depends on the situation, really.
It's fucking weird you don't have the crucible though. Maybe you're losing at the first, like the end of the first campaign. I haven't finished the first campaign yet.
No, you have it there at the end. Oh my gosh. I'm just glad I now have my what do you call it? The 1-up. Not really 1-up, but the you get one freebie chance to live on. Forgot, didn't have my runes set correctly. Alright, so I think that's full. That'll top off my ammo. Oh, not even my rockets are topped off? What?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, better enemies give you more of a range of weapons, whereas tentacles like a low tier is fucked. Dude.
Sure. But those are free.
Yeah, but it's like chainsawing an imp. You know, it's satisfying, but it's not.
Well, I mean, I got 5 rockets out of that. Oh no, you don't, fucker.
Yeah, this area that you come back to, like it's not walled off.
It will. It does wall off when you start fighting the empowered spider.
Ah, lame.
No, believe me, I would be fighting them here for sure, instead of this garbage arena there. Okay, so now, decent armor. Well, let me get this armor that's over here actually. Okay, so now I'm fodder's dead. Pretty much topped off my ammo. So now I go here.
Oh yeah, so I figured out my issue with Fall Guys last night.
What was it?
Fucking malware bites.
Really?
Yeah, it was like cycling a search.
Oh, you know why? Because Fall Guys has like it runs what do you call it? Like anti-cheat in the background. That's why I was fucking with
so
you.
Malwarebytes probably picked it up and went like, what the fuck, yeah. So I got to shut down now.
Yeah, I think you have to manually shut it down afterwards.
Yeah, I shut it down now whenever I start. I hunt viruses manually anyway. I don't need that shit. I just grabbed it because I couldn't figure out.
Oh fuck! And I. Oh no! Okay, good. I had chainsaw for ammo. And then this. I love that when you stab the dude in the eye. Okay, so now I'm in this corner. There he is. Break armor. Switch to rockets. No! Oh, thank goodness for the 1-up. Oh, cool. Get the two melee, the 2 glory kills up close. And just bring the rockets. Okay, good. Critical damage. Oh, fuck, I know there's health in here. I'm not going the right direction. Shit.
All my arcane for Fall Guys whenever you're sick of this.
Probably give another attempt now that I'm making some progress. I wasn't even getting past the fucking mecha spider fucker.
Mecha Spider Fucker. That sounds like a fun band name.
Probably is. I just wish this arena didn't have all the acid shit around it.
It's exploding.
Yeah, or how about just let me be able to fucking shoot these things, you know?
Wait, you can't
No,
shoot him to explode?
you have to be no.
That's fucking
Yeah.
lame. What? It seems unnecessary.
Oh, Lotus is here. He says Black Pigeon Speaks is being based tonight, which means he probably wasn't. He was probably just based on Lotus tonight.
I don't know, I like BPS.
I do like Black Pigeon Speaks.
Like, every time I've had a chance to talk to him, like, I bring up something that happens in Australia and he's like fucking right on it. It's a nice change.
The Eternal Anglo, eh? Going off on Spangler. I mean, who's Spangler?
Who's Spengler?
I think you mean Spencer, but Spangler. It's a weird autocorrect.
Oh, if he's going off on Spencer, hell yeah, I want to see
Yeah,
that.
I'll have to check that out. I'm telling him, enjoy your hate speech laws. And your 15-member Supreme... Oh, Oswald Spengler. Who is Oswald Spengler? Is that like a...
Yeah, I'm not sure who that is.
Is that like
either.
another Chaos God? Spengler. There is no hope, only Spengler. What's his lucky number?
It's Spengler.
Oh.
Oh my god, cat.
No! No, Pinkies, no!
Cat. My stupid cat keeps trying to hold my hand.
Your cat's trying to hold your hand?
Yeah, she's got a thing. She has to like put her paw in my hand.
No. She just loves you. You feed her.
Better than her like rolling onto my keyboard for pats.
You know, they say a good pussy will do that to you.
What holds your hand? I'll roll into your keyboard.
Yes,
Or
both. No! Okay, good. I broke his armor, but I'm at no health. But I know there's health over here. Yes, excellent. Fortunately, the health is right next to these explodey eggs.
Alright. Interesting. I do like my World War II shit.
Pre-World War II histographer. Oh, wait, histiographer? Explain. Oh, no. I thought... It really needs to be. Oh, you fucker. Oh my gosh.
I finally found my phone after like 4 hours.
I finally found my, what do you call it? My ID card for my work after about 8 months. Well, it took me like 4 hours. Because it's like, you gotta come to the office. Okay, yeah, when? Tomorrow. Tomorrow. Okay. It was buried under a lot of shit.
Yeah.
A lot of fucking shit. And I was just like, ugh.
I've noticed a trend with myself. I seem to put things in my pillowcase.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know.
And you
even
don't do
consciously,
waifu
like, I'm
pillows
either
at
drunk
all.
Or asleep.
You don't do waifu pillows at all.
No.
The patrician's pillowcase.
Man, up until like 2 years ago, I was using a blanket for a pillow because I could move it and form it. And then this girl I was going out with is like, it's weird you don't have pillows. So she bought me like a whole bunch
Oh,
of
how
pillows.
not? Whoa,
And I've
shit,
got,
dude,
like,
this dude
5
just like
pillows.
popped right up. What the fuck? And then he comes up here and jumps. What the fuck? Watch this on the stream. Holy shit. The two moves that this guy makes are just fucking hilarious.
Oh, surprise, motherfucker.
Yeah, I was just like, whoa! And he just comes up and...
And then he just like...
Right, I
runs
was
up
like, what is
and
going
fucking
on?
T-pose at you.
A theoretician of history. What is a theoretician?
Oh, interprets history. That sounds awfully close to a history revisionist.
Historical revisionist.
I do not like those people. Because most of them don't have fucking evidence. They're just like, I feel this way. And it's like, I don't give a fuck about your feelings.
You know what sucks about this stupid empowered dude is that, like,
He's brave and
he's immune to freeze grenades.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
if you were wondering why I wasn't freezing him this whole time,
Yeah,
it's
I
not
was
because I
wondering why.
can't. It's not because I wouldn't. It's because I literally cannot.
That is fucked.
It's pretty fucked. Yeah, no, the mecha spiders. All history is revisionist to some extent. Not the history I've seen.
Yeah, but I'm not talking about like fucking. Excuse me, cat.
There wouldn't be a need to further study it. You know, the interesting part about modern history is that we'll have so much of it recorded. It's going to be a very awkward future.
Well, you say that, but then we've got like it's digital, man. Like it's ether. Like fucking, there's going to be a lot of very valuable things that are fucking just outright lost because it's all digital and behind like, behind like fucking passwords and shit like that. It's the reason we don't have good accurate like information on like shit that went on like with GeoCities and Angel Fire. And people could laugh that I say that, but
History was
I think a
made
lot of
there.
people realize like just how fucking important that was. Like it was the early internet, you know? Be valuable information to fucking possess.
All I know is they don't want us to know.
But it's all lost.
They don't want us to remember that once we were free.
Yeah, once we had like websites that were just covered in cat gifs.
Some things
Very
were
seldom
better
gifts.
left forgotten,
All the
to be
gifts.
fair. I mean, there's Tumblr and other stuff, but
Tumblr had its place. It was very good for scientific discussion.
wait, are you joking?
It was very good for art. No, I'm not. A lot of.
I thought it was just a
lot of
pornography
professors-
site.
No, it's fantastic. But well, it was. Fucking but no, like I was friends with a nuclear physicist, and she used to post a lot of her papers on Tumblr.
Wow, that is shocking.
Yeah, no, and like a lot of other scientists did, man. Like the SJWs destroyed a hell of a lot more than people realize. Hell of a lot more than people realize. Because Tumblr now is just a fucking meme for Dragonkin and other likely F-slurs. But yeah, like
I appreciate your candor.
ultimately, like that fucking place, it actually did have its place. Like it had a very good community that just got fucking torn to shreds
By the usual suspect.
by both porn and fucking SJWs, often hand in hand when it comes to those two terms. But yeah.
Oh my gosh. I just realized I had no ammo.
Hey bro, you want to see a chick that looks like a dude's tits that aren't barely there? Go to Tumblr. Like,
What if I say no? Would you kill me if I said no? Would it kill you if I took your mask off? It would be very painful for you.
Oh man, this latest Nvidia driver update. You know how I was bitching last night? I couldn't read my fucking screen, my second
Yeah.
screen. Everything's sharp as fuck now. It's so good.
Cause problem, fix problem. Fucking shield dudes.
Fucking shield dudes.
Kamala Harris was using the
But yeah,
words
like
create.
Tumblr, honestly, dude, it was a good place.
I don't believe you.
In the long before ago.
I only went there for clearly wholesome hentai art, definitely. Definitely. That's why I remember when they announced we're removing porn from Tumblr. I was like, is there anything left? At that when they chose to do it.
You actually just touched on something else. It was fantastic for the art community. Like I used to upload a lot of art there. It's one of the few places where I could upload like fucking, you know, some fucking, you know, horrific shit and fucking people.
Wait, Lotus, Kamala Harris is obviously familiar with Hideo Kojima. She knows so much about rap and rap culture, right? She said her favorite living rappist was it Biggie Smalls or the other one? Oh yeah, Tupac. Thank you. The one who sounds like he's got a smoking problem.
Well, you know, I was on diabetes.
No, he's a 2-pack a day smoker. That's why she's such a cultured woman. She's so smart and stunning and. I can't believe that the Democrats almost threw the House away this election. That was. I mean, one, that's how you know it's total fraud. I mean, they just probably made a deal with a lot of squishy characters in the GOP, and we're like, okay, you give us the House, we'll let you keep the Senate, and we'll have a slim majority in the House, and that way we won't be able to do all the things for our base we promised.
Did you see that thing for the lass from Michigan?
No, I did not.
She
Oh!
a virus update, you know, and she actually mentioned, she's like, yeah, there's been some really weird shit with voting here.
You don't say, lass.
Yeah, like, oh, dude, like, and from what I've heard, like, a few other, like, governors and stuff have come out and said something similar.
Of course. I mean, people act like, for some reason, that like, oh, well, you know, it's an election of the most powerful country in the world. I mean, no one would have foul play.
What, China?
China.
China doesn't have elections. China.
Ah, man. I really want that man to be around for another 4 years. Oh,
I do, because I just love the memes, but, you know, like, it doesn't affect me except for, like, you know, war.
just want someone that's willing to just yell at people for being bullshitters, you know?
I really hope that Trump's legacy, at the very least, is just showing the public that career politicians are scumfucks and should fuck off.
Yeah, I'd rather him finish more of the wall.
Career politicians should just be fucking bureaucrats, like they were, and stay the fuck in the office and off.
Wasn't it in ancient Rome or something where they treated politicians the same as prostitutes?
Well, they are the
No, I know, but they.
They
No,
literally are.
yes, you are correct, 404. But I'm just saying, like, that was, like, codified in law, that they would be treated like that.
Yeah, good. That's kind of fucked, Lotus. Like, man, when it comes to politics, like, yeah, you know, it's about compromise, but what I've noticed about American politics, it's all a shit show Jerry Springer fucking episode. I'm amazed you guys get anything done.
Oh, we get anything done if it's for the things we don't need.
Yeah, right?
You know, if it's passing pointless laws about cryptocurrency that just invade privacy, done in a week. If it's passing the Children Online Privacy Protection Act, that'll get done with bipartisan approval and thunderous applause.
Hey, you upload to YouTube,
I do.
right?
That's why I'm intimately
Can I
familiar
ask
with
you, like, a
COPPA.
question? yeah, well, can I ask you, like, you know, when it's asked, like, if this content is for kids, what the fuck am I supposed to check? Because usually I check no, because I
Yeah,
swear.
I'd always check no on that.
Okay, alright. I wasn't sure, like, fucking what the deal with that was. Like, you know, like, I don't want, like, some person's 3-year-old fucking stumbling across my stream while I'm screaming cunt at a zombie, like,
Sure.
but,
You know, but
like,
as an adult, I'm
I've
like,
heard
what
that
the
you get
fuck
limited
parent leaves their
because
child
it's almost like
unattended on YouTube? Like,
sadly...
no,
a
you're
lot of
right.
it-
That's why I'm like, what the fuck?
You got a lot of apathetic single mums that just fucking pretend they're homemakers. And
How do
just
we
fucking
cancel
just
single mothers?
Reinvigorate the fathers.
Well, I'm not gonna.
We're not getting into that discussion today, guys. Please.
Listen, the only way to bring men up is to tear women down.
Well, according to feminists, yeah, because that's what they have to do to fucking prove.
Well, because
themselves fucking assholes.
they're terrible people.
Yes. Yes. Because most of them. Oh, no, not gonna say it.
Excellent.
Wasn't even a slur. Just not gonna say it.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me, aren't you? Holy shit. I was like one away. The American people are tired of women.
Well, the Americans I've met, I should say, fucking are just tired of father fuckers. All they
I
do
was
is just
one
fucking
I was
rip people down.
one cell away from killing that spirit, and then it ran out of energy beam, and I'm like, fuck me.
Have you got a summoner around? Maybe that's the problem. Like fucking summoner bastards.
It's not.
They're the regular cause of my pain in this game.
Nah, it's
You're like, why is everyone gone by now? And then you're like, there's this random summoner hiding in the
honestly
corner.
Archviles, I think, are what they're called. They're way too big problems to fucking ignore.
Oh yeah. If you don't notice them, you're screwed. And it's easy to not notice them because you know you're in the fucking thick
Yeah.
of it.
So you excited to go be closing in on Tehran soon? Joking. If Biden wins.
Oh,
Are we all excited?
Yeah, I'm totally looking forward to it. Yeah, I can't wait for the new war.
Whoever it
We'll
is,
see what
yeah.
it is. Biden's probably yet to decide. You know?
I just can't wait to send all the Zoomers that, you know, said, voting's gay, and send them off to Tehran.
Oh man, I fucking deal with those assholes a lot here. They're like, oh, you know, I just paid $20 to not vote, and it's like, asshole, like our entire.
No, I mean, the
fucking
big thing
system
is,
set off-
you-
set up by a mandatory voting system. You're not helping. You're actually fucking shit up. Like. And by the way, I have the same opinion of America. Like, if voting was mandatory, I think fucking things would play out a lot more expectedly.
Probably.
Like, I really do. I think-
Exactly, Lotus. Aren't you excited?
I could be wrong. Fucking.
Aren't you excited to die for Israel, Lotus?
Lotus isn't gonna die for Israel. He's already bought his small hat and he's got his passport.
That's a good point.
Sorry, Lotus. But I'm on to you.
Oh my gosh. Alright, let's play some Fall Guys. This level is ridiculous.
Yep, let's do it.
Because it's like, you have to kill the fucking mecha spider, and then, after that, they spawn 4 pinkies on you before you can kill the spirit. And then they spawn the fucking...
Oh,
they spawn the fucking platform, dude.
Oh, dude, the worst thing about pinkies is they're not actually that hard. You just gotta get like a good angle.
Well, the problem is they're inviso... I mean, I can see them, you know, but like, they're inviso pinkies.
I was so happy they added those for Doom Eternal. Honestly, like they're my favorite enemy, even though I hate pinkies.
Right there,
I've got,
that
like, a
area
few
right there
plays
is
of
honestly
pinkies
the
that I sit through, like-
the worst arena I've seen in the game, just because it's like, oh, can you do anything here? No, not really.
I've heard actually even like some diehard Doom fans fucking turn around and say this is unnecessarily hard.
It's not a matter of that being hard, it's
Like-
just that the arena is just like...
No, but it's like it's deliberately, very blatantly and deliberately stacked. You know, like in such a way it doesn't feel balanced.
Well, I mean,
like-
yeah, like the other arena that was on that level was like... There's the final sequence, it spawns 2 arc files and one of those floaty tank dudes. And so like,
What are they called,
I don't
goddammit?
remember what the fuck they're called. Like Hell Knights? No, they're called
No, Hell Knights are the Chads with the shield. They're fucking fun to fight. No, Marauders,
Yeah.
that's what I'm thinking
the
of.
fucking Marauders there. And it's like, dude, seriously, you spawn like 2 Arc Fossils? Oh, maybe we can play Slime Survivors tonight.
Oh yeah, let's see if it actually
'Cause that
works.
sounds fun.
Last night was freaking horrible, man. I was like bummed out by the time we finished.
Yeah. Bumping.
I was just sitting there watching a freaking loading screen. I feel sorry for anyone that was actually watching.
No, I know.
God damn.
Ridiculous.
It's ma'am. Isn't that ridiculous?
404, 404, wherefore, 04 art thou?
Oh, you did set a fucking. Yeah, there we go.
I'll change my username mine to be a night to remember. Let's see. Ooh, the salute. The salute there.
Yeah, and Megon, like that level is just fucking cancer.
The worst part is there's a boss, I think, right after it. And if the level there's cancer. Yeah, I was reading the article. It's like, you may have to turn the difficulty down. I'm like, fuck that noise.
No, you fucking shouldn't have to. No matter what fucking game it is, you should never have to fucking turn it down just to pass it. I don't care what the fuck, like.
My
no.
thoughts
Get
exactly.
fucked. Was that an IGN article? That was an IGN
That was
article.
definitely an
wasn't it?
IGN article.
That sounds like IGN. They're fucking cucks. Well, I don't know if this dude wrote for IGN, but that asshole that like played Cuphead that couldn't even pass the frickin' tutorial, like, come
To
on,
be fair,
bro.
Cuphead is hard.
It's hard, but you can pass the tutorial for
Oh,
fuck's
yeah,
sake.
yeah, absolutely.
Like, bro, I'm like 5 levels in and more or less gave up because it is that fucking hard, and I'm a Metal Slug fan.
Metal Slug isn't that hard.
You know, like, it's nowhere near as hard as Cuphead.
Well, that's fair.
It's hard, but it is fucking nowhere near as hard as Cuphead. Like, I love that game. It's just, oh man, it's so frustrating. But I'm sorry, if you can't pass a tutorial of a level, you don't have any right whatsoever in my books to fucking write.
Well, they
reviews.
automatically
You don't-
lower it in
yeah,
Devil
I
May
don't care
Cry
who the fuck
4.
you are.
Oh, that's awful. I would.
Oh yeah, it's got dynamic leveling. It does, yeah.
Can you at least turn it off?
Hey,
Oh my
is
gosh,
that
it
kid
is.
good?
Can you turn it off? If you can't turn it off, I'll
No,
never play
I
that.
don't think you can. I don't think you can. Like the dynamic quote unquote fucking leveling is absolute. God damn, I need to play Devil May Cry again. I fucking love those games. Dante's the fucking man.
I don't know. If I can't turn off dynamic leveling, I would probably just not play.
Yeah, but that's DMC4. Like, play DMC3 and learn what frustration is. Like, it is fucking, it's rough, but it's so satisfying. It's like, you know, you get your combos together, like, yeah, it's good.
Rough.
And actually, like, the way that it sets up your, like, your attacks and stuff, like you know, like, with your ratings, like, how you fight, you actually want to get better, you don't want to button mash, unless you're a shit cunt.
Yeah. So I think it's just gonna be all levels where you can fall, like in slime.
Man, I hate the slime, it makes me fucking... Why is it pink?
Oh whoa! How'd that guy
Weird.
murder me?
It's like liquefied vagina, and it probably smells
I'll be right
worse.
back. I gotta get some drink. But good luck.
Oh god. What? How you doing, chat? I can actually read you now. Sorry to any ladies in chat that don't like burps, but I burp. Get you out of the way! Oh my god! Get away, witch! I don't trust you. Go on the slime. Oh, that was close.
All right. Come on, 404. They already killed me.
I got this. Yeah, well, you know, like AFK may not have helped your strategy there.
No, it wasn't AFK. I tried to pull a guy off.
Tail tag.
Hey, it's the best strategy. Oh, how did you not
Yeah,
die?
that worked so well.
Wait, how'd you not die
Raw
there?
talent and skill. Raw talent and skill, brother. Oh, there
Aw.
it is. Wait, I don't want to watch some other. Here we go.
I'm out.
Yeah, I backed out. Yeah, so I think you're right. Like, I was really hoping it was like some other game mode.
Yeah, I was almost.
Not really, it's just a different playlist. God damn it, this means we're gonna get Slime Climb.
Yes.
Slime Climb.
Slime Climb's awesome.
It's awesome when it doesn't randomly drop to 3 frames a second. I was going really well last night, and then all of a sudden it did that bullshit, and it's like. But yeah, now I'm more than sure that it was the servers.
Yeah.
I just managed to identify a separate problem with my PC in that time.
It
because-
doubled down.
Double down.
Hi.
Yeah, you're not wrong, Megan. Like, to be honest, like Capcom's been pretty good for like PC releases. As in like actually releasing things, I should say. But they're like netcode for their like multiplayer games, which you know surprisingly is quite important when it comes to Street Fighter and shit.
Wow.
Is horrible. Like you can't do those half moves. I don't know if you're a fighting game player, but like I love.
I literally only
fighting
played Devil
games
May
and,
Cry
like,
because
Street
they were big
Fighter.
titties. Oh,
Fair.
sorry. No, Dead or
reason.
Alive. That's the one.
Is that Capcom?
No, I don't think so.
I thought that was Team Ninja.
Yeah, that's
No,
Team
it's
Ninja, yeah.
isn't it? Yeah,
That's-
it's the same concept make fucking Ninja
Yeah,
Gaiden.
it's a fighting game though.
It is, yeah. I just never got into it. I don't much like Tekken fighters. The only one that I like is freaking Soul Calibur.
It's fine.
Like I don't know, the stuff that. Oh, and Pokken Tournament. That game is freaking amazing, man. I don't know if you played it, but yeah, the way they did it, it's got like 3D fighting, and then you can swap modes, and it kind of goes into like a 2D, like linear plane sort of mode.
Ah.
And that's where you can like bust out like some fucking serious fucking moves. Like it's a good game.
Yeah.
By the way, we haven't added each other on Switch yet.
That's on me.
Or do you not have Switch? You got a Switch.
I do.
You're like a Japanophile. Of course you got a Switch.
Well, I've had one. Yeah.
Yeah, Lost Planet 2's freaking that weird offshoot Daybreak Studios.
Oh
is
God,
something
Games for
insane.
Windows Live was such cancer.
What are you talking about? It was so good. Well, actually, it was only really good when they did like the crossover for Halo 1 and 2 for PC and Xbox. I remember that game fondly because that was the day of harvesting the peasants.
Oh.
It admittedly fucking put like setback fucking crossplay by like a decade. It was that demoralizing. Even Xbox like.
Yeah, no, I mean, I just remember like, oh look, I've got my copy of Bioshock 2 that's might become unplayable because they shut this thing down. They have no intent to patch it.
Well, there's Chronicles of Riddick, the game. It's pretty much bricked because of that, which sucks because it was actually quite a fun.
I know. It's like the fact that they're just like it's
They
offline.
never bothered going back and fixing it. Like a lot of good games did. They went back.
Well, I
and
know, but it's like single player game with online verification. Like, oh, really now? Wow, that one went fast.
That actually really did. Oh man, everything's running so well tonight. Like this fucking driver update. Hell yes.
Shut up and driver.
Oh man, Driver, another shit game.
Isn't there a movie called Driver?
It's probably equally as shit as the game.
Although I did like Baby Driver.
That's a very different movie, and yes, it's a good movie. I like in my movies.
Even if it's Kevin Spacey in it. Is he slow? Is he
Even if
slow?
It's Kevin Smith, as long as it's not recent Kevin Smith. Oh, here it is.
But
Slackline.
404,
Alright,
is he slow?
rip-
Is he
rip-
slow?
Rip 404.
Was he slow?
Kevin Smith was great until he looked like a vegan lion.
I'm talking about Kevin Spacey, but
Kevin Spacey, like,
well, I mean, he touches young men.
yeah, he likes young men.
He likes them young.
Him and James Charles have a lot to talk about.
Oh no, who's James Charles?
That gay fella that does makeup tutorials.
What?
Yeah.
Wait,
on,
what?
YouTube. He came out and he's like, oh, you know, like, I'll try and turn straight men all the time, and then like he just got no fucking backlash for it. I was so pissed off.
Wait, he did what?
He literally turned around and went like, oh, you know, like me and my friends, like we'll like put the hard word on straight guys, you know, like fucking.
Wait, what the
If they were
fuck?
straight- if they were straight, if James Charles was straight, that would be considered fucking horrible and fucking egregious. But because he's a gay fella, like
Wait, what is hard?
Like-
What?
the hard word, like, you know, you're like, hey, you wanna fuck, like.
The fuck? What?
In other words, like pressuring people.
No, I know. I'm just trying to like grok. Like, what the fuck?
Under like, you know, feminist rhetoric, that's considered fucking horrible, and said feminist rhetoric has fucking.
I'm just confused. Like, what they're trying to do.
They're trying to fuck straight guys. And proud of
What? What? What the?
like put them in situations. What? Situations
What?
where,
404. Let me ask you something. Is there any situation where you'd go like, "Oh, I feel so pressured. I'm gonna go get plowed by Frank over there"?
No.
Right. There is no situation where I'd go, "Oh, you know, for."
I also, when I was that young, I also never had like somebody of influence. Like, you know, like it's a whole Weinstein argument. Really, it is.
No,
like,
because at least
and-
with Weinstein,
No, it is.
like they might actually enjoy it, and they have something they definitely get a benefit
Really?
out
Have
of
you
it.
seen that guy?
Huh?
I think if I was a chick and I fucked Weinstein, I'd 100% just go home and fucking.
No, but there's at
What?
least a biological function for that, right? Right, there's a
Yeah.
biological function
But
that's
fame-
working there.
But fame can fucking supersede that.
Sure.
You know, like you take the hit, if you will, to not sound so eloquent.
You're just
for
saying you
future
take
gain.
one for the team.
Yeah, well, yeah. Like, by the way, look, long story short, I consider it just as egregious. Like, yeah, that can fuck.
Well,
me.
I'm not saying that it's like lesser. I'm not.
It just pisses me off. It just pisses me off. He got away with it.
Weinstein?
You know what I'm saying? Like, same with that other one. That the oh, what's his name? Fucking Jeffree Star. Like, Ed, to be honest though, with that one, anyone that like remotely took that person up on it, you deserve what you get, because that person's fucking hideous
Yeah.
and literally looked like something out of fucking Hellraiser.
Sure. It looked like something out of Hellraiser. What? I don't want to know.
Hideous.
He was out there.
Horrifying.
Did Yellow Fever rage quit my Discord server again after shitting it up for another day?
Oh, for fuck's
Right, I
sake.
know, it's like,
Relative
dude,
to
just-
every other day. Why bring it up?
It's just like, why? Like, people keep. What the fuck? Did you just face the wall? What the fuck?
Like, dude, your Discord server, like, people troll the fuck out of each other.
Sure, but like,
They do. Like, they fucking troll the living fuck out of each other, and yes, it's not for everyone. So if they rage quit, whatever.
no, I'm
Like,
fine with him rage
yes.
quitting. I'm just sick of him coming back, dumping like 8,000 messages. Like, you understand, right? When I like send out my fucking notifications, right? I don't just like go like collect each of those links. I go find like the last post I did and re-grab it. And so what I
Oh,
huh?
do you? Yeah, I didn't know you.
Yeah,
did
so when there's like 50 billion, oh no,
that. Oh, there. Oh,
Ooh,
oh. Ooh,
that almost went horribly wrong. So like when I've got like 8 million messages, I mean, granted, I could just go over to Ralph's server where I use the shill channel there, but like when I've got like 8 million messages in the way over 2 years, it's like, dude, seriously? Like I have to scroll through it all, and it's just like.
No, I'm convinced that Yellow Fever just wants to be banned because they always mention, like,
I've been banned in 109 Discord servers. Yeah, well, I don't really care.
Yeah, congratulations. Yeah, that's something to be proud of. Like, nah, fuck off. Like, that's all they're doing, man. Like, don't even.
No, I know. That's why. The problem is, I have people on and they read the chat. They're like, "Who's this guy?" Like it's like, don't take the. Like I tell them, don't take the bait. Come on, like.
Mate, it's all about personal choice, though, isn't it? They will, and we both know they will turn around and just go, yeah, fuck this guy. Like,
No, I mean, he would enjoy that, but.
But yeah, like, ultimately, man, don't get fucking Yellow Fever.
That's what I do, and then everyone else. Hey, what's up, Ominous Pick? I didn't think it was funny though. I think it was funny. Like he got really mad at me. He was back the very next day.
Konnichiwa.
Actually, it'd be Konbanwa right now. It's evening. Well, I guess where you are, it's Konnichiwa.
Yeah, it's konnichiwa.
Yeah, it's
for me.
Konnichiwa for you. It's Konbanwa for me.
I really miss the opportunity to learn Japanese.
Yeah, we should learn it, dude. I've already got like 5 or 6 years of learning under my belt. I can be your sensei.
Well, hey, didn't you say you're gonna teach people?
Yeah, I might do that.
Test it on me.
All right, 404. I'm gonna only teach you rude Japanese because you're Australian, and polite Japanese would not work for you.
Actually, apparently, I sound quite respectful in Japanese. Thank you very much.
Okay, we'll teach you polite Japanese. God damn it.
Like, dude, at the restaurant I worked at, like, every time we got, like, like, some Japanophile in, like, that actually mainly had experience from teaching English, they always spoke apparently very condescendingly.
Oh, I speak
So,
way
like,
condescending.
all
I
the
speak way
Japanese people-
condescendingly. It's the best. Like I made a point. Like, okay, once I figure out how to use all the rude words, like I'm immediately never gonna use polite words again.
But it's all about tone, isn't it?
Tone helps. Tone helps.
Like, tone. You can
But like
improve
word
it, you
choice
can't
is
tone.
actually
It's
word
really
choice is
like
actually
that.
important. It's not just tone. Like word choice actually matters. But
Fantastic.
see, for you to say I am 404, you'd say Ore wa 404. And that's how like you say it like a Chad. If you want to say it like a normie, you'd say Watashi wa 404.
Yeah, I'd say that.
Now, if
Dude, I do find myself every time I like use Japanese, I go like the whole like duck voice.
yeah, exactly. Ore wa 404. 404 game are not found. Game are 見つけないよ.
Well, fun fact, like
Oh, you want to talk like
I
a
ended up
samurai
meeting, like,
loaded?
this little crowd.
Sorry.
Well, I ended up with this like Australian Japanese like peeps here that like criticizing our like the ABC here, because apparently they're like.
Is that the
they're, like,
Australian
just
broadcasting
the
company? Not.
correspondent for Japan. He was an asshole, like, and he was a complete asshole. So I like pretty much joined this group. Like, dude, I kid you not. Like, for a while there, like one of my old accounts, all my followers were Japanese, all of them. And it's because like I was talking to them, like trying to suss out, like the way they felt about shit, like because the whole, I don't know, it's a different culture.
No, it's a very different culture.
And yeah, like I all I actually did want to do, like for real, like I didn't want to I didn't want to make him lose his job or nothing. I just wanted him to actually fucking do his job properly.
No!
No.
Errors are made.
But suffice to say, I'm blacklisted from the ABC.
You got blacked by the ABC.
They do not like me. And good on them. Fuck them. Like, if they're gonna fucking have international correspondence, how about respect the fucking culture you're fucking reporting on?
You know what I always say? You know what?
Crazy idea, right, guys? Crazy.
You know, there's a saying.
I'm so racist.
There's a saying my father always said that I've lived by, and it's I would never join any club that would have me.
It's get good in Quake 2, son, or I'm gonna disown you. I know.
Wow, that was an earlier point in life. But he'd always say I would never join any club that would have me.
But yeah, like, I don't know, like, I like how polite they are. I do. Like, I don't like how they won't, like, you know, speak up. Well, some.
Yeah.
Wataruga Homaru. But yeah, like, fucking.
Howaito pigu, go home.
Watapigu. I want to make an account just with that name and then stream exclusively in Japan.
You can get a home in Japan for like 40 or 50K. In the middle of bumfuck nowhere, but still. You can. What I actually have to do is...
Honestly, if I have had the chance, I would totally take up custodianship of like one of their older temples.
That would be the weirdest. I don't
Like-
really think they would accept you as a monk.
Yeah, they
You
may
know,
not. But obviously, I would embolden locals to help. Like fucking, I'm very good at fucking
The eternal Aussie.
rallying people. I am. I'm very good at rallying people. It's weird.
Lotus wants to know all the old honorifics. Be like, what Gosto. Sagosto.
And let's be real here. Samurai were scumfucks.
What's wrong with samurai?
They could literally test the metal of their blade on public, and the public didn't have a fucking choice about it. It's like,
I mean,
I don't think my sword's sharp enough. I will just go cut some random peasant. Like this.
I mean, the reality is not many of them did that.
The fact it happened at all and it was accepted is the scumfuck fucking.
There was, you know, an order in that society.
I respect ninja more because they were just farmers, you know, like that picked up fucking whatever they had to fight. Like I respect them far more. And not because like.
Oh, there's a
ninja,
Gurren
like,
Ina
fucking
surprise
unreal.
stream?
I do.
What are they playing, Alpharius? See, that's the job I need 404. I gotta just like completely eliminate my entire internet presence and become a VTuber for HoloLive English whenever they choose to do men next.
I'm not gonna lie, I fully expect you to do that.
Be hilarious.
Like for real, dude. Ever since you've mentioned VTuber stuff, I fully expect you to just fucking vanish and then reappear as like.
Yeah, no,
you
it's
know,
like one day
VTuber.
Ghost just doesn't show up for streaming, and no one ever sees him again. And he's on YouTube. He's on YouTube making like $5,000 a week on
If I
Super.
didn't have a ghost notification,
Ghost.
If I didn't have a ghost notification, I feel like messaging going, "Hey, bro, you alright?" Like,
Listen, 404. I'm making
really
$5,000 a week on Super Chats. Okay, I'm doing very well.
yeah, but hey, you know, you always stream. If you're not on, like, there's got to be.
Yeah,
something.
yeah. Oh, they're playing Phasmophobia. Oh, that's awesome.
Like it or not, we got we're buddies. You gotta
Yeah,
deal with it.
I would trust you to be like 404. Don't tell any of them. If they ever find out my past, I'm
Man,
gone.
when I go to Vegas, I fully expect you to be there. I do. Like fucking, I plan on. I've worked it out. Like I plan on hopefully being there for a month. Although I am gonna like travel around to do like my Fallout Geek stuff and go see like all the new Vegas towns.
Oh, that'd be fun. We can just play the entire soundtrack from New Vegas while we're there.
Oh man, I'm probably gonna live stream. Just no $2 TTS. You know what I'm saying?
$20, $200
I don't want to get bashed. Maybe $200.
Yeah, $200
but the problem
TTS.
is They can rescind it. They can fucking rescind it, so it's not even
No,
worth it.
yeah, that's lame. No, see, I.
Like if they have no option to like take it back, yeah.
Oh,
I'd
yeah,
do
yeah.
it, but no.
No
They do,
charge
and
back.
Yeah. Oh, Reek. I suck at slime climb. Why?
You're a
But yeah,
slimy
like,
individual.
for real, man. Like I do actually plan on live streaming, but not necessarily for like peeps. I just want to do it for me. You know, like I'll save the live stream.
Ah. I'll have to get a cool mask.
Me too. That's the best thing about COVID. I can walk around looking like Noob Saibot. Like I've literally got a Noob Saibot mask from MK11
That's not a bad
that I
idea.
wear like I wear over like my fucking cloth mask. Like for peeps like me, this stuff actually kind of worked out well because people keep their distance. They, you know, you're allowed to wear a mask in public, whereas opposed to used to being like
We
arrested.
haven't had to go into an office for 8 months.
Oh man, remote working is what I want the most. It's just oh man, it's hard to find a job like that in Australia because we just, like, quite frankly, a lot of us just don't give a fuck. Like, where you guys riot, we all just collectively just tell the government to fuck
That
off,
sounds
and
beautiful.
They can't do shit. I'm not even joking. Like, for real. Like, fucking. The government's learned, with Australia especially, if they overstep their bounds, we just won't at all.
We're not gonna
You know?
take it.
Damn straight.
It's the way you have to be.
We just don't. We're just like, no, fuck you. And like, it's the idiots that protest. It's the idiots that protest because it's very clear they're not a part of the community.
Yep. Oh no, this ninja and this princess are fighting.
It's my favorite anime.
I do have to watch more of that one where the princess gets kidnapped by the demon lord and she's just excited to not have to do her job.
It's been my theory on Princess Peach. She lets Bowser fucking kidnap her because she's like, I'm kind of done with this. And then I got this, like, you know, fat Italian fella that's gonna come grab me anyway.
Oh yeah. Look, maybe she just really likes hairy men. You know, but maybe, you know, one day a week she wants to hit the scale side of things.
Who's Nyla? Oh, Naya.
Near? Like near Automata?
Oh no. Oh, I get where Omega's going now. Yeah. It's like they've got heaps of fucking costumes for other games. Yeah, what the fuck?
We got Godzilla.
We need 4 guys in like miniskirts and
Just with that
fucking
amazing
leg
ass,
stockings.
that's all we need. The most like the most sexually
I kind of don't want to see the 4 guys' ass. though, to
the
be
most
honest,
sexually confusing image on the internet.
like- yeah, that would cause all the awkward boners and white streaks.
It's kind of like, not sure if nut, not sure if. Hey, what's up, Johnny? I beat all the.
Johnny Medieval.
Yep, Johnny Medieval. I beat all the Borderlands 3 DLC. Oh! What the
Every time you
fuck?
send me those messages, it's like 6:30 or 7 in the morning, and bro, I do not wake up that early unless I have to work.
That was fucking ridiculous.
Sorry, I'll be right back.
Oh. Of course, right after I die. What is that image, Alferis? I don't even know what it is. Tappity tappity.
And I'm back.
And we're back.
And we're back.
Possibly. I've got my cell phone here. Rich?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Try to exit out and it's like swapped over to like the next thing. Hurry up. Care about your exposition.
There's enough expository banter.
Yeah, how you doing, Johnny?
He's here. And Ominous is here. Alfarius is here. You thought that was coming outside your window? I am outside your window, Alfarius.
It's true, and I'm outside the other window.
I feel like bears and rabbits.
That because you poop in the woods?
Yeah, unfortunately I'll have to end this at like 1:30 or 2 or so. Which makes me sad, but I don't know. I may have a lot.
Bro, you got to do what
I
you
mean, I
got
don't know.
to do. I hope shit goes well.
I
Tomorrow.
hope so. I hope they just move me departments because I really just don't like the department I'm working in. I mean, I guess the worst case scenario is they found out I'm a streamer and I have to like, oh shit, oops.
That's exactly what I'm hoping.
Yeah, that's like an actual
like,
nightmare.
For real, dude. Yeah, dude. That's exactly where my fucking mind went. And oh man, I hope it's not.
Yeah.
This. I really do. It is, believe it or not, why I try not to be so spicy when I'm on.
Oh, amazing music. Thank you for the lemon.
Amazing.
Zawa! That's like that Pepe.
Is that what's above the pepper?
Well, Zawa is like the sounds it's making. I don't know what it's really part of. I mean, it could be part of like Zawaldo, or it could be part of like yelling at someone. But there's ... after.
Well, no, it may be actually on that maybe someone's yelling at the Pepe.
Possibly.
He's like looking at it like, what the fuck? What have I done?
It's like how he's shaking. Literally shaking.
Literally shaking.
Aye.
Well, I plan on doing my next men's stream.
Next menstruation?
Yes. Actually, I kind of want to name it that.
Oh no.
The menstruation.
Not like the menstruation.
Oh, that could work.
Menstruation.
You know, just to get ahead of like, you know, the feminist fuckwits.
See, I've always been a creative, unfortunately.
Well, you say that, but your overlay's terrible.
Listen, son.
No, you listen.
My VTuber avatar is like a week fucking late.
Oh, you're supposed to have it.
Yeah, I tried to get him to get it done for me by the time Ralph was on. Because my hope was that like I could quote unquote debut as a VTuber in my big Ralph interview. You know, to have a ton of audience and shit, but whatever.
I'm more than certain that fucking Ralph enjoyed his time on your show, dude, because like he's mentioned it a few times.
Oh, good.
So you're good, bro. You're good. Like Ralph's a good guy. Like I don't give a fuck what anyone says.
He is a good guy. He's gonna make.
For real, like I don't
He's
really
gonna make
like
an
his show
interesting
that
father.
much. Well, I don't think he'd be a bad dad. I actually fully expect him to fucking, you know, straighten up a bit, you know.
Knock it out of the park.
Yeah, like I actually do. Like just from the shit I've seen of him, you know, like and the very limited times I've actually spoken to him directly, like yeah. No, he's a good man.
Yeah, no, I've enjoyed my time hanging out with Ralph. I mean, heck, I wouldn't have gone to meet Dick Masterson.
It's the same with like Wolski and Kyler, man. Like fucking, you get no end of shit talked about them. Especially Wolski, obviously.
I mean, I wouldn't have gone to meet Dick Masterson without knowing
And
Ralph.
They're fucking solid. They're fucking solid blokes. Like, yeah, everyone fucks up. Everyone fucks up.
Listen, I think Worski, he was in a rough time. He just needed to stay back and aim for the stars, you know? Just aim for the stars. And that's what he's done, you know?
No, he has. He fucking has. Like, yeah. Like, man, I've been watching him pretty much since he started. And like, just to watch the fucking gamut of shit he's gone through to where he is now. Like, mate, that definitely would have broken a lesser man. You know, like, and that's a fucking cold hard fact. I don't give a fuck what anyone fucking thinks. It would have. You know, like.
Tis true.
But no. He was broken a little bit. You know, he freely admits that himself. But he pulled himself back together.
That's what he did.
But yeah.
It's a sign of decent character, I suppose. Now, if only he could learn to live and let live with some of his good friends.
I don't know, like, man, I myself, just as a viewer, have dealt with a few of his so-called friends from the past. They are not good people. They're very weak people, and they need to fuck off and get off the
They're doing
internet. in my
They're doing a
opinion.
big charity Among Us stream. I wish I was big enough to do that. They got Flamenco there.
That's what she said. Woo.
I'm only bigger than Flamenco in money.
Feel bad. I've spoken to Flamenco a few times, but I haven't followed him. I probably should.
Probably. I just remember how I convinced him against his old position of like, oh, don't send me money, you know? And I was like, dude, take their money, dude. Like, if people want to support you, take their support, you know?
Yeah. I just hate it when people create Patreons because I don't like that fucking platform at all.
Definitely don't look at my
They
Patreon.
they nuked a whole bunch of artists for optics, and it's like seriously guys, like they're pulling in fucking literally thousands a week. You know, like what kind of fucking platform just doesn't fucking go? Oh, well, what the
Yeah.
hell? As long as it's not harming people, it fucking shouldn't matter.
More or less.
Everyone's like, oh, you don't like Patreon because it's Sagoi, but no, I don't care about Sagoi. Like, fucking
Twitter is a
like,
fucking...
that was-
Twitter's a fucking...
That was a symptom of the disease I'm talking about, but it wasn't the disease.
Yeah.
You don't treat symptoms, you treat the fucking disease. And the disease is Jack Cunty,
Well, you're not wrong about
that
that.
fucking soy boy.
Wow. Some impressive art there. Sorry, I'm on Twitter. And I only use Twitter to... I only use Twitter to follow anime art and cosplay girls, really. Oh, and I also follow the news to some extent, but I did my best to filter as much out as possible.
It's looking like it's pulling that same shit as last night.
Let's try regular. Well, 404, definitely don't look at my my actual Patreon page that I haven't shilled ever.
You actually
No.
haven't.
No, but I do have one, and a subscribe star.
I know you got a subscribe star.
I
because
know,
of
it puts in the
fucking,
Discord. It's just like,
Discord.
okay, fine, why not?
I'd rather support subscribe star.
Yeah, I haven't really...
As far as I know, it's not run by fucking somebody that's anti-art. Like, get
Oh,
fucked.
you just reminded me. I gotta go to frickin' what's his name? Dump Tricks website. Bandstream.com. Oh, is it live? Oh, good, it is live. Oh, but it refuses to connect the embed. Shit. Damn it.
Yeah, great ominous. Like, man, at least they actually support their creators.
Kickstarter's pretty
quote
gay,
unquote.
Johnny and Evil, but like, I need my board games from them, and it's the only place I can get big board games from.
Well, I honestly, yes, because of Comicsgate, fucking re-at me, whatever, I don't care. Fucking, I like fucking Indiegogo.
I like Indiegogo. I have no issue with them.
Like, I generally speaking, I don't like that they keep resubscribing me to random fucking newsletters I never subscribe to, but whatever, like, that's pretty much the only actual criticism I've
Yeah,
got.
I did invite. This isn't Doom Eternal. I know Mr. Frank.
Yes, it is. This is Doom Eternal. This is the new DLC.
Yeah, haven't you seen
Yeah.
it? It's the Doom Slayer and the Technicolor Dream clusterfuck.
Dude, I want a Doomslayer skin for this game.
You'll be there eventually.
How fucking amazing would that be? Oh, why is this being so difficult?
Spoonie still gets money, but gets $724 to $500. I mean, good for him.
That's still pretty fucking good. I don't care who you are. Like, for real.
I would like a couple $100 a month.
People sneeze at stuff if it's under a K, but guess what? That's
404,
that's
no,
more
you
than that
fell.
Fucking the day before.
There you go. That's the one.
That's fucking rent, brother. You know what I mean? Like that's fucking internet. You know, like,
$700? That's not
That's all
rent.
the shit that people. This is all the shit that people apparently don't seem to think about because it's not large enough numbers. Like, no, come on. Gotta think about this stuff.
To an extent.
Yeah, sure. Maybe it means that you can't get your fifth Big Mac for the week, but it's probably a good thing.
Now. Yeah, I haven't really just.
Like fuck, I would be happy if I actually ended up seriously streaming and even got like fucking like $300 a month. Like for real, I would be fucking stoked. Because that's just a little bit off, you know, like a little bit like it cuts the edge, you know, and I get to do it while I'm enjoying.
I mean, I
stuff,
make more
like-
than $300 a month on this, but
Yeah, but you understand what I'm
no,
saying.
I know,
like,
I know.
Yeah, I just don't know. Whatever, like it fucking, it's something.
Yeah.
It's something more than you had while doing something you enjoy.
I just want to like.
How is
No,
that? a bad
it's not a
thing?
bad thing at all. I just want to figure out like a way to like use my Subscribe Star or Patreon responsibly, you know? I haven't figured that out. I just kind of like got them so I would have them like what do you call it? Like reserved, you know?
Yeah, it's
Well, I mean just like have them reserved so someone else doesn't like take my username first.
Oh,
So
I
it's
get you.
like,
Yeah,
I
dude,
mean-
I often sign up like on random websites I probably won't use.
Yeah, cuz I'm just like
as 404.
I'm just like, okay, here's what I'll do.
But the problem is, I did choose this username because it's common, so usually it's taken.
So I was just like, okay, well, I'll set this up, and if I ever figure out like a clever way to use it, I'll use it.
13, baby.
Whew. What? Wait, you keep saying 50 after 13. I don't understand 404.
Damn it, you heard my dog whistle.
All right, Timmy, go baste the turkey. That was really funny.
God damn it, you need to send that to me.
I'll find it. One.
I'm gonna send you my like little shitty fucking dad joke comic. I was gonna send it last night, but I was just fucking tired.
Oh, fucking rock and roll.
Oh man, I hate this one.
You know, one of the nice things about
Pay
Slime
for it,
Survivors is that there's no tail tag or egg scramble.
I don't mind the original egg scramble, but that one with multi levels is just fucking.
It
cancer.
were.
Oh shit, we're fucking commies. God damn it.
Da 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 da.
I'm talking about the bad commies, you know.
No, you've described. It's all the same thing. 4-4. They're all bad.
I don't know. I don't mind the Russians. They're okay.
I
They're
like
okay.
their new kleptocracy with a Bond villain as their ruler. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, Putin's a Chad. I can't hate him. I really can't. Like.
No, Mr. Obama, I want you
I know
to
it's
die.
problematic, but I do very much like Putin. He's a very calculated man, and I respect that.
He does seem like an actual James Bond villain.
Oh yeah. Booyah!
That was easy.
Wrecked it. But yeah, like I know, like yeah, like as long as he doesn't start a fucking war.
I mean,
like,
he
I'm good.
started 2 wars.
I mean, like now.
No, I know, but he started 2 wars, technically. At least.
We don't talk about that, guys.
4-4, I'm just saying. He's done it twice now.
Hey, we're gonna compare this to American politicians, cause it's gonna lose.
I'm not at all. I'm just saying. Before you go,
Your wingers like have started way
before
more
you go
wars.
and like knight the man, let's just let's be clear-headed about this.
Oh, I don't like him universally, but I could say that about literally everyone I know.
I mean, yeah.
Like literally everyone I know. There's like I like people, but there's aspects of said people that I do not like. You know, that's fucking life. Deal with it. Like
I do like how friendly he is with Netanyahu, and it's like, okay, yeah, that's right. The racist online trolls are happy that
yeah, good old Benji boy.
Bill BB.
Oh, Zif! Dumbass Godzilla.
No!
Hate this one so much.
I don't mind this one.
So fucking much.
Build that wall.
Bastard. Unicorn, why?
You know why.
Fucking unicorn. No! Alright, that was my fucking.
Oh! I fucked that Godzilla so bad. Did you see that?
It's the same guy. I bet you it's the same guy.
It's okay.
That Godzilla is a dick.
I got him, 404.
Where's Mothra when you need her?
Mothra! Alright, salute.
I'm slightly disappointed they actually don't have a Mothra.
Alfarius spitting out his Cheerios.
It's not very cheery, yo.
Oh no.
Fuck you, that was a great joke and you know it.
I mean, it was a joke. It happened.
I will fight you. I got fucking 11.
404, son. They got you. The rig was gamed from the start, son.
God damn it, Ominous, what are you clipping? Stop it.
It's already done.
It's already got 10,000 likes.
Apparently.
Oh, actually, you know, the political stream,
Mm-hmm.
like with Ralph and stuff. Kaz has got it all,
Oh no.
and I mean all of it. And like, I'm gonna say this, like, that Kaz fella, I've spoken to him literally twice,
I think he's.
and he literally, like, he actually fucking messaged me, and he's like, hey, do you mind if I tack this onto the end of that stream? Like, that lad's got some fucking principles, I respect.
He's a good dude. He was accused.
Yeah, like
He was
legit.
accused of being something he's not, even once before.
Oh, fuck off,
I
really?
think they said he was like an Indian dude when he's like the most British person.
Oh, is that all?
No, I mean, it was like, I don't remember what it was.
It's not, I don't consider that an accusation, I just consider that fucktardery.
I don't remember what they specifically accused him of.
I know Indian people are pretty fucking smart and based, like, it's not much of an accusation.
They're woke on the toilet question.
Oh, don't get me started on that one, but yeah, like... Yeah, like... I thought you meant, like, fucking...
No,
rape or
no,
something
nothing like
fucking
that,
heavy,
I know.
like- Yeah, no, that's fine, man. Like, fuck.
I can't remember what it was specific. Like,
I love my Indian brother.
Ah!
My godmum is fucking... Oh, rip.
wow,
No, my godmum's fucking Sikh, man.
that's sick.
It makes it easy to find her because I just have to seek her.
I hear that she's on a seek and destroy mission. I'll see myself out.
But yeah, like, I don't know. I fucking... No, I like Indian peeps. They're cool.
I don't remember.
Well, at least the ones that come to Australia. I can't talk about, like, legit Indian peeps because I haven't been there and I have no desire to go.
Oh no! Oh no! 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 No!
Like... Hey, it was cool actually. Like the other day when I went to like this training course, I fucking I had like an off the plane Indian as like an Uber driver, and he was like full like fucking like grilling me on like how to get out of being an Uber driver.
Well, you uninstall the app.
No, I just told him, you know, like go work on a job site, go work on a building site. It's the easiest job for most men.
On a-
If you've got nothing, doesn't matter if you're good or not, just fucking go do it. Go sweep up fucking Chip Rock.
That'd be nice.
Pays well too. No, it pays well too. And I think both you and I understand, Ghost. Sometimes it's nice not to have fucking the high accountability
Well, there's that. Yeah.
because it's put on somebody else. Oh, I dropped this hammer on this guy. Oh well, that's the boss's problem.
It's technically all your problem when you all get fired because of liability and they have to pay the liability.
Nah, not here, mate. Fucking building industry is insulated as fuck.
Really?
That's why the Chinese, that's why the Chinese can just come in and fucking yeet everyone.
Okay, we build this here, here, and here, but no one wants to live here. That's no problem.
We built city.
Out of what?
You can't come.
They keep saying we built the city out of rock and roll. No, they literally built it out of rock and and rolled sand.
Get out. Oh, get fucked. How did I get launched? I've never been launched by those stupid ass spikes before.
Easy.
We're good. So it's definitely not worth diving down that fucking down that fucking slime fucking incline.
Not that I've seen. I mean, that one's pretty easy.
I thought it was because I thought you'd slide faster on your belly like a penguin. But no.
There's a penguin. He has nothing left in this life, and so
It's actually kind of disappointing you're gonna have to end your shit early tonight because I'm gonna try and see if Abby wants to come on and play Red Dead.
yeah. Well, I have to go in the office and see if I'm fired or not.
Yeah, well, life first, mate. Life first.
Hopefully, I just move me departments or something. But like, I don't know.
Man, like, yeah, the streamer thing, like, fucking, that was instantly in my head when you said that.
Yeah, no, that would be an absolute nightmare.
Yeah, bro. I really hope it doesn't happen, man.
I think I would just be like, oh well, I don't know.
Like, I've had this happen to me before, and then I got promoted. So, like, there's a gamut. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
we'll see.
I hope you come in and they're like, ah, by the way, you're now promoted. But that also may mean you probably wouldn't be able to work from home. So it's
Well, no, and even if I was promoted, I would still work from home until this thing all blows over.
oh, they're not gonna let it blow over.
Oh yeah, I know. Well, hey, Will Heron.
Like, even my doctor friends are like, nah, this is bullshit.
Hey, Will Heron's here. He's in chat. Will, what's up, Will?
What's up, brother?
How you doing,
How's it
Will?
going, my friend from El Paso? I hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, mate. You're really quiet though.
I better not be. I'm so on this mic. Can you hear
Oh
me?
yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
better.
hell yeah. Cool. So you're talking trash about the COVID thing, it's hurting you guys. So yesterday we had over 3,000 cases of it. Today we had like 23 cases of it. I found out another friend of mine died from the virus. So I know it's
With all due respect, dude, are you sure they died from the virus and not of
Yes.
other things? Because I know that they're using like actual normal deaths.
There
like
is a lot of
natural deaths
comorbidity going on.
as a number, like, yeah.
How would you like me to break it down?
No, dude, look, I'm just asking. Like,
That's okay.
I trust
Total
you. I trust
respect.
you on it. Like, I
No, no.
for real trust you on it. It's just like our fucking Victoristan fucking fella like turned around and he was like,
Okay.
oh, by the way, like anyone who dies of natural causes is now counted as COVID. So what the
That's
fuck?
not how it works, dude. So like here in El Paso, this way I'm going on. We're having like thousands of cases every day. So it's exploding here. It's not even disgusting. It's embarrassing. I am honestly waiting to get it and not.
Oh mate, I've had it.
Okay, exactly. So like, I'm terrified of getting it. So I'll talk to you when I do get it because it's gonna happen.
Well, man, actually,
we're
from my
fucked here,
experience,
dude.
you
We're
won't be
fucked.
able to because your fucking lungs will feel like they're being stabbed.
That's terrifying. I'm terrified of hearing that, and thank you for like telling us like, how it's gonna happen because that's what we're dealing with here.
I'm gonna tell you how it feels, not how it's gonna happen.
3,000
but yeah.
cases in one day. What do you think about that?
Testing has gone up though.
No.
You know,
Fuck testing.
and that's not to
No,
dismiss
you're
it.
down.
It's not to dismiss it. I'm actually happy to hear that they've found more people with it because you can treat it. Hopefully, like fuck,
So
it's not
let's
even
say-
treatment. I got told by my doctor like I'm fucked. Like that. He's like, well, look, we don't really have anything for it.
That's terrifying.
You
Oh my
gotta suck it
god.
up.
Oh my
You gotta suck
god.
it up.
Like, don't say that. That's
Yeah, there's a difference between testing and reporting.
Think about 3,000 people with the virus in one day in your town.
Yeah, my town ain't that big, so that's like half the population. But yeah, I get
So
it.
you would be like, oh my god, right?
You'd think so,
You
but
would
I've seen, I've literally in my lifetime seen flu kill more people, like in my town. I'm not talking about anywhere else. My town.
So this is shredding us here. No
Yeah, that's fine.
disrespect to your account. I understand that. And I do. Other cities in the nation are not dealing with what we're doing, but like 3,000 people with the virus in one day. That's gigantic numbers. We're a small little town on the border. It shouldn't happen here. We had like 50 deaths in one
Is
day.
El Paso in Texas?
Yes.
It's
Or is it-
basically
yeah,
on the
okay, cool.
border of
Sorry,
Texas and
I
Mexico.
need
No,
to
that's
put it in
okay.
my head. Yeah.
So like like Texas points towards California,
Correct. Yeah.
like that
Well,
very
yeah.
point.
Yeah.
Yeah, at the very end. That's where El Paso, Juarez, Las Cruces meets. In that one little
Okay. Yep. Yep.
That's what's kicking us in the butt, dude, and we are getting destroyed by it. Again, I know a couple of people have already died.
What's
from
the
it.
mortality
It's
rate?
Just, it is. Mortality rate is, I think we're at 1.7. No, excuse me, 0.7.
No. Percentage.
The number's right.
To
You're
put
right.
it in context, my grandfather died like in April.
I'm
and
sorry.
they
for
put
that. Terrible.
whatever, man. He was old.
No, never.
But
Never. I
yeah,
don't
I
care
miss
if you're
him, of
old.
course. I
No
fucking
one
miss
deserves
him.
to die.
But
Fuck yeah, dude, you should. Like,
But
the
what I'm
wisdom
trying to
they
say
give
is,
us.
what I'm trying to say is, they literally put that on COVID, whereas he had severe Alzheimer's, he had lung cancer, and he had bowel cancer.
That's terrible. And I
And
totally
they
understand
were
what
like,
you're
"Oh,
saying.
he died of COVID." Like, that's why I'm sus on it, dude. Like,
I
fucking-
do. I completely understand what you're saying. How
Yeah.
can you blame COVID for his death? But
Yeah.
if he didn't get COVID, how would he have died? You see what I'm saying? Like, it
Yep,
was the
Brando.
pusher that took him over the edge. And you know what, man? I don't know anything about your
Same with the
grandfather.
flu,
I
though.
will
And I'm not
never.
comparing this to the flu.
Yeah, no,
Having
no,
had both,
no.
it is very much not the same fucking thing. Just saying that now.
How much
like, it's
of
not
well,
the same
well,
thing.
well,
Oh,
well? You're
yeah.
a border town, right?
Dude, we're getting killed by
Well,
it.
me,
man.
well,
I
well,
can't
well,
even
well,
tell
well,
you.
well. You're a border town. Okay.
We have 6
Wait,
mobile
wait.
morgues outside of
Wait,
our
wait,
hospital.
well,
No.
well. Hold on.
Whoa, that's heavy,
Mobile
yeah.
morgues, dude. We can't even put the dead where they need to
Well,
go before they get
well.
buried. Like,
Yeah, that's brutal,
we're
right.
buried by dead. And you can look it up, dude. I'm sorry, Ghost. I love you. Thank you for
No, but let me just ask something. All right. You're a border town, right? Okay.
Yes.
What would you say traffic between El Paso and Mexico is every day?
Gigantic. So
Is
here's
it-
another thing, and I see it. I don't mean to interject, but I know where you're going with this. So I spoke with Roger Meyer. He's the guy who's the PIO for the Border Patrol here in El Paso, and they have things on lock. You are not going through that border unless you have an identity or you're going through in the trunk of a car. You are not getting through this border without people knowing who you are and what you're doing. So there is no way. And this is what I thought too. Ghost, I'm all about exactly what you're thinking. How they're sneaking across and they're jumping into the hospitals we have provided for them. That's not the case.
Yes,
These are
no,
people
that's
that are-
absolutely the case.
If I'm forgive me.
I'm in
forgive me.
SoCal,
No.
sir.
These are people that they are American citizens and they're being told.
Just chill for a
and they're
sec.
being.
Just chill.
Go, that's it.
What he's saying,
I'm
Ghost,
with
is that it's not happening like fucking on a mass scale. It is like, and what Ghost is saying, yes, it is still
destroyed us.
happening, but it is still happening. It's just, I highly doubt personally that it's fucking happening in a large scale that people seem to think it is. You know,
Oh, it
like.
is. It's here. Here, where we're at, yes. Not throughout the country.
No, I just mean like people jumping across the border for said healthcare.
I'm not even
right?
saying it's
Like-
about healthcare. I'm just saying that
May I explain
for
this?
potentially having a mass amount of people unchecked across your border, which does happen in border towns. I mean,
It's not a check
absolutely it is. I've been to San Diego. They've
is not
controlled it
unchecked
quite a
there.
bit, but no, it absolutely is unchecked.
Not
Guys,
unchecked.
just quickly,
No, it's
you
not.
still
No, I just
mate?
got out.
But that's okay, bud. And again, Ghost, respect our opinion. I understand what you're saying. Other borders are different, but we're like especially right now, it is like unbelievable on lockdown. So it's happening, and if I may explain my friend's death, his name is Jesse Martinez.
Please
He
don't
was
dox.
born in the-
Rest in peace. Rest in peace, Jesse.
Go ahead, Ghost. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to interrupt. I just have to tell the story if I may.
No, go ahead.
If I'm wrong, go ahead and correct me.
No, please go ahead. I'm listening.
Okay, cool. So Jason Martinez, he is from El Paso. He actually was arrested at El Paso High School. He is an American beyond anything else. But being a border citizen and family in Juarez in Mexico and stuff like that, just because there's a border there doesn't mean that it stops there. Families are families. So he was married to a Mexican woman, and he would go back and forth across this border daily. When he was a worker with my contracting company, I'd pick him up at like 6 in the morning after he left his wife's house in Juarez and come back to the United States. And that's how things work. So I know that's exactly what he was doing, going back and forth from Juarez, where it was terrible. The infection is beyond.
So is it possible
control.
people from Juarez?
Legal.
No, I'm not saying he's
walking
coming in
back
illegally.
into the United States.
Ghost,
Go-
just
go-
let him
Ghost.
finish, man.
No,
No, let him finish.
respect us.
I'm not saying he's coming in illegally. I'm just saying that is it possible that all the excess traffic between two countries with very different COVIDs. Holy shit! I got killed by that axe.
What do you mean excess traffic?
Well, I'm saying most of the
you
rest of
should
the
have
country is not border.
It's not
Most of the
excess,
country is
that's
not border
traffic.
adjacent to Mexico.
What do you mean excess? Take away the word excess.
No, I'm just saying that like compared to most of the country is not adjacent to a border town
That's
with
what
lots
he
of
means
travel.
by excess.
Not that like these people are unnecessary. That's not the claim
what
I'm
he means
making.
by excess. It doesn't mean like it's just fucking happening.
Yeah, I'm just saying that versus like the average city or county in America, then like
Oh, yeah.
that's what I'm saying. I'm not making a judge. I mean, I have my own opinions on illegal immigration, and they're not very kind. I'll tell you that. But I'm not making that judgment there. I'm just saying that like there is.
Okay, too, man. I respect your opinion. You
Yeah,
know.
I'm just saying that like that having a bunch of people come in from, you know, places that are much less
A bunch of
controlled.
people. Come on. No. So a lot of these people, that's what they do. They have licenses.
No,
to do
I
this.
know. I
have a-
understand. They're allowed to traverse the
And
border.
I think you're associating them with people that are not allowed. I
There
don't see
are
them-
people that are not allowed that are crossing though. I think we all know that. Like that.
Brother, I'm sorry if the term illegal immigrant is triggering, but the cold
not
hard
triggering,
fact of
it's
the
okay.
matter is, if you cross a border without your passport, whatever, that's fucking illegal.
Okay, I'll give you that.
That is what it is. Just saying. Like, sorry to interject, but yeah.
No, that's okay. Where are you going with that though?
Oh, where am I going with that thought? I'm just saying.
No, no. Ghost, not you. My friend was the accident.
Mate. All I was doing is trying to clarify something. Like on my.
What's your
my
name real
side,
quick?
that's all. 404.
404?
404.
404. Okay, man, go ahead.
As in the numbers, brother. 404.
404. Thanks, man.
All
I'm
good,
sorry.
man.
And then no disrespect. I just want to let you know.
Dude, I understand that not everyone
Oh,
can
yeah.
understand my accent. It goes the other way. Fucking yeah.
You're right. So what were you saying? I apologize.
No, all I'm saying, like, all I was trying to clarify is that the term illegal immigrant is actually quite apt, and I just don't like how fucking people like.
But no, these illegal immigrants are not just.
Doesn't mean
illegal
they're not people.
hospitals.
Yeah.
I'm telling you that people that cross back and forth through the Mexican border into the United States, a lot of them are, all of them are legal to cross. There's been no
Yeah.
secret crossing that people aren't getting, and the Border Patrol is not protecting from coming across. Our
Man,
borders
it's
are
the same.
being
It's the
stuck.
same in
No,
Australia. It's the same in Australia with
No, it's
so-called
not. It's
illegals.
not.
No, with so-called illegals,
I
they
totally
actually
disagree
came
with you.
here.
Well, let him explain his point before you say it's
and they just
different.
didn't leave.
respectfully disagree.
Well, wait, let him explain his point.
No, Australia's an island, and he does.
Yes, people still illegally cross into Australia, even with it being an island.
We get a shitload of books from Malaysia and fucking Singapore. Like, trust me, bro. Like, we have just because we have a
no
national note
disrespect.
doesn't stop
No
it.
disrespect.
We have illegal immigrants that come in from
Of course not. No,
Africa
it's all
and
goodwill.
from
It's all goodwill. Like,
you know Asia.
I have goodwill. Will. Sorry, I couldn't help it.
Thank you for Ghost to let this conversation happen. I appreciate
I
you.
know. I appreciate me too.
Body bag.
Exactly.
Body
Exactly.
bag.
Always in a body bag.
Love,
Yeah, no, I'm just saying though, like the effects of trying to control this virus are much worse than the virus itself.
I'm telling you, it's destroying
It's
us.
not.
And we don't know what to do. It is destroying us.
Well, him,
I know
yeah.
people
His-
right
his
now. in
family, his
fucking
town,
wars right now that are there. I know two
No,
people that are sitting
I get where
inside
he comes
these
from, man.
6 fucking portable morgues that are placed outside the hospital. I know these people. I know people that are dying. I've touched it. I've seen it.
Yeah,
I'm
no, I
a
know.
part of it.
The
It
flu-
is
the flu
bad.
kills people
and
as
I
well.
don't want that to happen to the rest of the United States. I don't want that. I want it to stop here. Kill us all. Don't let it go back to the rest of the United States, but dude, it's coming. It is coming. Jim Medicare was right. Fuck, please listen. And I love you guys. Wear your mask. Please, please, please. It's
Well, mate,
not like
I don't
scaring
know if you were
I-
listening earlier, but I
care for
fucking
you.
love being able to wear a mask in public because I used to get pulled up by police for wearing them. Like,
Stop
I love
robbing places, fool.
hey, no!
Keep your guns to
Whoa,
yourself.
whoa, whoa! What are you judging 404 for so harshly?
Hey, it is what it is.
Hey, he's not far off. I look like a prim.
No, dude, but
No.
no,
Oh, man, I'm gonna-
go there, but like, it is so bad here. I can't even explain how bad it is. Like 3,000 fucking cases in one day. One day. Today we had 2,200. 2,200.
Yeah, unfortunately, Will, we cannot
No.
legislate and make our
Ghost.
decisions by
Ghost.
emotion.
How many
We
got the
have to
virus?
address these
How many
things.
people in Ghost
as
City
adults.
got the fucking virus?
We
Ghost is in
yeah, I'm in Southern
California,
California, dude.
Everyone's
Like,
got
are you kidding me?
Oh, that's fine.
everybody's
How
got
many people?
chlamydia.
How many people have I
California,
seen have the
real
virus? Zero.
Ghost, how many people in your city have gotten the
I
virus?
have not seen the numbers, but I've met no one that has it.
Well, we've had
And
2,200.
I live in a very, very large part of California, I'd say.
So tell me the number.
I don't know.
What do you think about this weather? And that's the
Oh,
thing
dude,
I'm
404, I
looking
just hit the
at.
fiver.
I care about
What?
you. Please.
Oh, man, sorry, I'm playing my game and I just almost saved myself this round.
Ah. I know you think it's a joke.
I'm not saying it's a joke.
No, mate, none of us think
People
it's
are
a joke.
getting destroyed by
Like-
I'm sorry, 404.
dying.
Go, like, dude, Will, please. Especially dealing with me. Understand, I may be lighthearted about it, but I don't think it's a joke.
No, I
Okay.
appreciate that. Thank you.
Like,
but
for
you
real,
know,
man.
it's okay to like laugh too. Like we gotta have some common.
I don't know, Will, you make it hard to laugh when you're like, I know this person, they died. I mean, I'm not trying, like, that's like not something you're like,
I'm
you're gonna
sorry.
laugh. What I'm saying though is,
No,
you're
he's,
right, you're right.
he's understandably passionate
I
about
don't know
it.
what to do. I'm so confused.
No.
Like, I want you to know how important it is, but I also want everybody to love life and enjoy themselves. But please don't die of the virus. Like,
I didn't.
That's where I'm at. Like, I want you guys to smile and fucking enjoy being human, but I also don't want you to get sick in your
No,
family.
I get you, man.
You
Like,
guys, my friend, they don't know how to bury him. He's still in a fucking one of the 6 mobile morgues. The fucking funeral homes are full of people. We don't know where to put him. That's what's happening right
Yes,
now.
yes, we know.
That's what I'm dealing with in my city. What I'm looking at, what's happening in El Paso right now. So fucking, I'm glad you're recording this because I want people to remember that we don't know what to do, and we're just.
I mean, we
hoping
do
for the
know. We
Hey,
do
Will,
know exactly what
Like,
to
that's
do.
what's
mate.
happening, dude.
Will,
and
Will,
love and respect
Will,
to all
can
y'all.
can I just ask something of you?
Always. You can look me up. Always.
Like, bro, chill just a little bit, okay? You like, any point, yes, I bet
Someday
it
the
is,
sun will
but
shine.
Any point worth making is worth making measured. Okay, like, for real, like, bro, like, it's the easiest way to actually get people to fucking, like, listen.
It's hard, dude.
And
How
I,
many people do you know
bro, I
have died of
understand, especially losing a friend like fucking hell, dude.
Multiple. That's
Yeah, like, I understand, bro, but please, like, just at least try and be a bit measured. Because it makes it.
how do I
No,
back
no,
it
no,
up?
no, no, no,
And
no,
you
no,
know,
I
I'm not
understand.
sorry, dude.
Don't
I'm
be sorry, yeah.
I don't know what to do, dude. That's my issue.
Well, Will, how old are
People to
you?
listen,
I
if
don't
you
want
want
you to
people
live.
to
I don't
listen,
want you to
Will, can I ask you a
Brother, if you
question?
want people to listen, if you want people to listen, you've got to be measured as hard as it is. You know, like it.
What numbers do you need, brother? What can I do?
No, it's not about numbers. I'm just talking about how you're talking about it. You know, just breathe,
What can I do?
talk, and be polite. You know, like.
I've always been polite. There's never been a question with that.
No, but do you understand where I'm coming from? Like,
I do.
if you get too fucking like animated, like people just shut off.
Of course.
And if you want people to actually listen to what you're saying, mate, just chill, like breathe. I know it's hard. Chill, breathe, then say it. Okay? Like that's all I'm asking, mate. That's all I'm asking.
You're right, and I appreciate you speaking to me that way.
Actually, Will, I do know what to do.
What do we do?
All right,
guys?
wash your hands, Wear a mask. You put yourself in a high-risk situation. Limit going outside when you don't need to. Don't go outside if you don't want to.
But people don't do that.
No, but listen, Will. All you can do is you. You have to do what you want to do.
I can do, but I don't have that choice. I have to be in the hotspot. When they say, "Will, it's happening over here. Go over there and report." And I
Yeah.
do that.
No. So that's.
I go to the hotspots every day.
I mean, Will, like, you
every
could learn to code. You
every
could quit your job in the
second.
media. I mean, you know, I could quit my job as a financial analyst.
Will,
I know what
Will.
you mean by that.
I used to
Oh,
work in a
no!
hotel.
Fuck!
Alright.
Learn to code.
No, hotels were like the major hotspot here in Australia.
Yeah.
Alright, like, trust me, I understand, but I'm
That's
not,
crazy different.
I'm
'cause
not
you're
getting
an island.
overly animated about this, am I? Like,
Because you're not dealing with what we're dealing with.
oh yeah, I was.
I don't. No, you're not. You're not feeling the numbers that we are. You're not dealing with the situation that we are.
Yeah, but we also don't have the population numbers you have.
That doesn't
Looking
mean
at
that
per capita, it's worse.
There he is. That's
Look at-
savage.
no, I'm not looking down on you at all. I'm not looking down on you at all, man. Like,
I think that you think that I'm like getting overly excited.
No. He's just saying you're acting like a woman.
I guess I said it badly. I'm sorry. It's just
And I like
you.
No,
You
no
obviously,
disrespect. Everything's cool.
you obviously have
Very
like
passionate.
the passion and the fucking experience.
Thank
But what
you.
I'm trying to say is, if you're trying
Respect.
to convince people, bro, yeah, respect, man. If you're
Yeah.
trying to convince people, bro, being overly animated just turns you into a cartoon character and not somebody to be listened to. That's all I'm trying to say.
How do I get people to understand what we're going
Well,
through?
Will, if I could
Calmly,
interject,
talk
if I
calmly, have your yeah,
let me interject. Okay, Will, the fact that 100% of people don't follow your advice is not a reason to get passionate and animated about it. What I'm saying is,
I think it's that 100%.
no, but what I'm saying is that if you come to people and say, okay, here's the, here's the
Sorry,
risk.
boys, we'll be right
Okay,
back. Let's
here,
finish.
it's Will Heron, Chris. You go to people and you say, look, here's the risk you're putting yourself at. Here's the risk you're putting old people at, who have a harder time with the virus. Like, you just lay out all the facts and just say, look, this is what's happening. Here's how you can, keep from spreading it. I would advise you to do that. Like,
Ghost is different here, though, dude. It isn't
no, I know,
like
and
multi-foil-
the difference, Will, the difference is you yelling at them isn't gonna change their minds if you being measured isn't gonna change their minds. Like, this is the thing, you can't convince everybody.
I, what?
And it's not something you should try to do.
It's like, everybody. I know people that have died.
I understand that, Will. I mean,
I'm looking at the mobile morgues. You guys
Chris
are,
May,
like,
think of the 6 ice cream.
I'm putting out something that it not is. It is. It's logic. I'm looking at it. I'm touching it. It is happening.
yeah, no
And
one,
it
no
feels
one,
like you
no
guys
one
are
on here
saying,
is saying
like,
it isn't happening.
true. And
Well,
what do you-
neither of us are denying that it's happening, mate. And the only reason I want you to just chill a bit, have a breath, is purely because I want people to listen to you. If you get too animated, like, people shut off.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah, like, bro, like, I'm literally trying to help here. Like, I
But
completely
as
understand what
illustrated,
I'm
not
doing,
everyone
like,
takes the
it's just-
advice, right? 404.
That's right. Like, no, like, you never have a 100% success rate with that bullshit. Like, but you can take measures, so that you get more people listening, and that measure specifically is being measured.
I would honestly recommend watching Scott Adams and some of his talks on persuasion. If you want to like convince people, like I think that's like a scientific approach.
I am being honest. What do you think I should do to approach?
No, this is what I'm saying. I'm saying you should go to an expert like Scott Adams, watch some of his videos on persuasion and the nature of persuasion, and use those techniques to better persuade
I'm
people.
not trying to use. I'm sorry.
Actually, right now, Will, you want to persuade people, and that's perfectly fine because it is a fucking very fucking heavy issue that you were dealing with directly.
Also, Rando, thank you for the 3 lemons.
Here's
Chris
what-
May, thank you for the
brother,
3 ice
you
cream.
want
And Alfarius, thank you
people
for the ice
to
cream.
listen.
Sorry, 4-4.
You obviously want no, it's all good. Like, you obviously want people to listen and heed your word. Like, it's the only way to do it, man. Like, for real, it's the only way to do it. Like, we're not talking shit. We're not fucking trying to lampoon you. We're being like, I'm being fucking like right down the line, and I do think Ghost is doing
I
the same.
appreciate you.
Like, bro, that's fucked. That is seriously fucked.
It's really
Like,
bad here.
I fucking feel bad for you
The
guys.
ice
Like,
cream's
that's
ominous.
fucked. But yeah, man, look, trust me. Being measured, being calm, having fucking like articulating properly,
How
like
do I
fucking.
explain to people that this is happening here and it's a real deal?
Well, I just said.
When people want to say that it doesn't exist, how do I explain to
How do you
someone-
convince someone that God
People
exists or
are-
doesn't exist?
Ghost, where are you going?
Well,
with
that's
that?
what I'm saying. I mean, if
No,
some,
that
you're
was-
saying
that was a
something
bad
that
example,
you
dude.
can't
That was a
see,
bad example.
right? So,
I
that
don't,
was a bad
I don't
example.
understand the example. I'm sorry.
I'm just saying, like, you're trying to explain something to someone that they haven't seen, right? Necessarily.
haven't. s-
Oh, okay, all right. I can appreciate that.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like,
Look, man,
obviously,
look,
it's a whole different level of magnitude of discussion, but
it's just that people can see the effect at least.
I
you know, like the
don't
actual
know.
physical
We're not
effect,
going to
like-
get it, but I'm gonna get it. Think about that. Where you guys are at right now, I don't care who's
Will.
listening. No, you listen to me. You listen to me. I literally do not know when I'm gonna get it, and it has nothing to do with I'm going to, how it's gonna happen. I'm gonna get it. I'm scared. My
man, I
mother
live
is
in-
80 years
Will,
old.
I live in
I
a
gotta
town.
take care of her.
Mate,
What do
I
I
live in
do?
a town
What do I
where
do?
we had like the lowest COVID fucking like.
So you don't understand what I'm talking about.
No,
That's my point.
no, God damn it, dude. Just let me finish. I live in a town where we had like the lowest like COVID like fucking shit, right? And I still got it. I was
You
careful.
got it? Are you
I was
okay? Oh
fucking
my
careful.
God.
I was careful. I ordered
you.
everything in. And then the few times I went out, I
And the
fucking
people
ended
care
up
about.
with it. You know, like.
What do you think about him?
And
Like,
then you're
the
in
people
you're in
next
a
to you.
town. Oh man, please let me finish. Like,
Oh,
you're in a town where it is prolific. So I don't think it's out of the ballpark that you're worried that you'll get it, you know, and then you're trying to warn other people. This is all I'm trying to say, man. Like, I'm in a place where it didn't happen, really. Like, it just fucking, it kind of blew over us.
but you got
I
it.
did get 'em, but I got it exactly right. You know, like, yeah, dude, like, I implicitly understand your fucking, your frustration.
Yeah. And like,
Um,
you don't have 3,000 cases in your city at one time. In one day, did you have 3,000 people in your city?
That would literally be half my city. That would literally be half my city. I'm fucking thankful. of
no, I don't.
I'm in El Paso. We have like 800,000 people that live here. Like, think about that. 300,000 in one day. The next day, 2,300 people. Like, it's so. No, man, you're right. You gotta be in
Can-
control. You gotta explain to people that's gonna be all right.
can I be like blatantly honest and it's not gonna be fun?
Always, always.
Sounds to me like the peeps in your town didn't take it fucking seriously, whereas my town we
Fair.
did. Like it was fucking Silent Hill, brother. Like there was
I
no
respect
one
that.
on the streets. There was no one anywhere. You know, and that's why it didn't get so bad here. Like, bro, ultimately, like
How many people in your city?
complacency is
How many
fucking
people?
bad.
I'm sorry to interrupt. I apologize.
I can't give those numbers out. I don't want.
Yeah, but it's a bit too easy to.
Percentage wise.
Yeah.
Oh, so El Paso is like 700,000 people in El Paso.
No, it was about 20%.
Yeah. It's different for like cities that are smaller islands or things like that. We're a border, so we have Mexico, which is just destroyed by it. Like they're just melting with it, and we have.
Is
legal-
Mexico getting fucked up? Is it?
They're destroyed. They're bad.
Oh,
It's
wow, I
not
didn't
even-
know that.
No,
Yeah,
it's
okay.
melted with Corona. So we have American citizens, legal citizens, that are going from Mexico into the United States, and they have the legal right to do that, which they should. But
I don't
I-
make a judgment on that. I
some
mean,
of them-
but listen.
Some of them are
Well-
being right. think
New York City took
God,
this
I'm sorry.
very seriously. Wouldn't you agree?
New York City is different than
Whoa, whoa,
El
whoa, whoa, whoa!
Paso.
Let me just say, New York took this very seriously, right?
Ocean. We have a bridge.
No, I know,
Did they,
but
though?
like New York City took
No,
this
no, no.
very
Yeah, they-
seriously. It
they-
has so many different.
And we're worse.
They let protests go unchecked.
Oh, well, so did
Like,
I mean, everyone
New
did.
York did
I
not
was
take
at
it
those
fucking
protests.
seriously.
I have video of myself in those protests, praying for the
But bro,
best.
when it comes to this kind of fucking disease, is it particularly pertinent to fucking protest? No, it isn't.
Oh, it's not. You're right. No, no,
You know,
no protest.
I've noticed
right.
in most places
But
with
it
major
happened.
protests, fucking.
I still have to cover it. I
No,
still
of
have to
course,
cover
dude, of course.
Yeah.
But do you understand where I'm coming from? Like,
it. I do.
there was no social
respect it.
distancing, and like maybe one in fucking 3 people didn't
So
even
when I
bother
was-
with masks.
When I was at the
Right.
riots, I was screamed and yelled at by all types of people on top of me, left of me, to the right of me, people going bananas. And the only reason why I didn't wear my mask is so that they could hear me speak to them, because they wanted to talk to me. And
man.
it was terrifying. Everybody had to have
Oh, I
it.
bet.
It was. Oh,
How do you feel about the
I'm
Wuhan?
lost for words,
You gotta
man. I'm
understand-
sorry.
you gotta understand, as cold as Ghost and I are, like, seem to be, we're fucking on your side, man.
Am
Like,
I?
we are, like,
No, I know.
just-
Let's be clear.
Mate,
Will.
it's like fucking we come off as cold, like it or not.
Well, let me just ask. How do you feel
Um,
about the Wuhan Halloween celebration? Are they taking it seriously?
What is that?
Wuhan is where the virus. I mean, allegedly, the
Yeah, I
the
know
virus
that.
allegedly
Allegedly came
originated
from.
from.
Are you
Totally
telling me
did.
they had Halloween in Wuhan, China?
Yes, they had a massive Halloween celebration. Very few masks.
I don't even want to even think about. Well,
That
yeah,
that was
it's
ground
like-
zero for the virus.
I never even saw that.
Yeah, no, there's some very cute
We
zombie
have absolute
zombie
proof.
nurses there. Holy.
absolute proof that took
I mean,
place.
yes, there's video. I'll go grab some video for you of the festivities as they happened.
Yeah, please post that. I'm interested as well.
And make
And you
sure
know that it happened this year because there were a few people wearing masks, but the grand majority of people were not wearing masks.
Well, let's be fucking real here. Majority of Asians fucking wear masks. If
That
they're
is
sick.
true. They do.
White motherfuckers need to learn
I
this,
don't know
and
if
so does every other motherfucker. Like in general, Wu flu or not, you know, like fucking, we all need to learn this and fucking employ it. You know, like that's a cold hard fucking fact of the matter, and irrespective of COVID. We all need to fucking do it. That is fucking
now
basic
it's-
respect for your community and the fucking public.
When has my community ever respected me, 404?
Who cares?
I mean, I care.
Because quite frankly, Ghost, when it boils down to it,
Fuck!
more people to give a fuck creates more people to give a fuck. And by the way, I passed it for once.
Yeah, I fucked up on the
But
gold
yeah.
ring.
But like for real boys, like fucking, like white cunts especially, you know, fucking, we need to fucking learn that it's not cool to like go out and fucking sneezing your head off, fucking go to work, you know, like if
Well,
you
there's a
do,
problem
wear a
there.
goddamn fucking mask, like. If
I'm gonna do a
anything,
real
I
cool
hope-
story. I'm gonna get away
Yeah,
from
sorry,
the
go on, bro.
I apologize. Forgive me for interrupting you. Let me grab a drink. I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna tell you about this story I'm doing strip clubs.
But you understand where I'm coming from, right, guys?
Yeah, I understand where you're coming from. Like, I
You know,
get it.
Like, man, I live right near Chinatown, and fucking the first thing I learned was, quite literally, fucking, you know, like, if you go out in fucking public, maybe wear a mask if you're sick. If you're sniffling, then there's probably a good reason that those same people are looking at you like with the fucking evil eye.
Yep.
You know,
Forward.
like, and that's perfectly acceptable in my books. It fucking is. Like, no one actually wants the goddamn flu. Like, let alone the.
I don't know. Every once in a while, I need a day off, and you go. It's straight ahead. I think. Before, just go straight ahead.
Yeah, it is. Booyah. Oh, but yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think there's fucking lessons, obviously, among many cultures that we can all learn. And this is a big one we can learn from Asian culture.
Yeah, but in America, it's a different situation because there's several different.
Yeah, well, Australians like half Asian.
Right.
so,
I'm just saying, like,
I
there's
gotta say
several
that.
different cultures involved here. that have different views on
Bro,
cleanliness and
Just
washing their
quickly, You
hands.
say that, but you've never looked up the fucking cultural demographic of Australia, have
Nope.
you?
I'm talking about America. That's my area of
yeah,
expertise.
we smash you guys like fucking like 10 to 1 when it comes to like multiple culture shit.
No one smashes
You really do.
America.
Yeah, Australia does.
Australia, smash or pass? Will Heron.
I understand. That's beautiful. Girl. You.
Like for real, like we do, like we're very good with integration and all that sort of shit. Like
Integration.
yeah, like integration, assimilation, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Like fucking
Assuming direct control.
We integrate. We often integrate like fucking other cultures into our own. Like
But
the
like,
whole
how do you
fish and
integrate
chip.
into Australia? No,
The whole fish and chip culture fucking comes from
Australia's
the Greeks.
beautiful. No,
Dim Sims, which are larger versions of dim sum, was created by a Chinese fella in Melbourne because he realised that Aussies love their meat. You know, like, mate, our entire culture is fucking built on like integration of other cultures.
I take it all
Like-
back. You're 100%
Oh!
right.
Oh!
Australia was no, straight up to 404. Like that is a cool place to be. They accept everybody. We know the
We
history
try
of
to.
Australia.
We've been getting fucking railroaded by the goddamn fucking Arabic peeps. Like the
I don't know
Muslim
how that
Arabics.
works. I'm not gonna go there, but
Well, railroad
Yeah,
means
Australia
like you know you get bent over, no lube, and a run up.
Wait,
But yeah,
Will
like-
Heron. So is your prescription just locked
just tell
down
me
forever?
Will.
What's your prescription to the problem? Because you've talked a lot about wear a mask, which is all fine. I don't.
Big ass, guys. That's a big ass.
No, I'm just saying. Like, well,
That's
what's your
okay.
plan?
Just go. I apologize. My plan.
You're made God King of Earth. What is your decree?
God King.
Basically, you can enforce your will on anyone.
It's an even bigger question.
Wow. So I have a 28-inch penis.
Yep,
and
yep.
all guys have that.
Absolutely. You have 28-inch penis, and you have the right of prima noctis with every married couple. That is correct.
Primus noctis.
All right. What's your prescription? How do we solve this? Do we lock everyone down forever and have suicide rates skyrocket and have families not get made and have people not get jobs and just like have tons of horrible things, people be unable to pay rent, have all the downstream consequences of that? Is that the way?
Fair. 100% fair. And you're exactly right. Those are things that are happening. What do I do in a pandemic? I don't know. This is my first pandemic.
Were you not around during
Well,
swine flu?
It's the majority of humanities since 1920.
Wait,
So
Will Heron, were you not around during swine flu?
I read a
yeah,
lot
but
of
swine flu killed more people. And
I had
fucking
swine
spread
flu.
way quicker. Oh, I knew it
Well,
was
you are the
okay.
swine flu. Swine gets flu.
I had swine flu, and believe me, it was miserable. It fucked up my calculus
Well,
class
Corona-
because I like missed some very important fucking lectures. But like,
Corona is literally swine flu too. It is literally swine
also
flu
from
too.
China.
I don't want you to get it, but
Yeah, it is also from China. Funnily enough, like
Yeah, and it's funny. I think I actually
It
got.
makes me quite
I think I bought like a foreign copy of like Dragon Warrior Monsters 2, and
that's where we
I
got
think
it.
that's where I got swine flu from.
You ghost.
it's like that old
America
Simpsons
swine flu.
episode where they all get stuff like those blenders from China and just they open the box and like this green fucking smoke.
Yeah,
fucking
that's
comes out.
that's honestly I think what happened to me is that like I really wanted to play this game and I got like a knockoff
Do
copy.
you guys know? Do you know Olivia Troy is?
Olivia Toise? Isn't it Trois? It's like spelt Troyes.
Look, what, she's from here, so it's Troy. But do you know she?
No idea. Absolutely no idea.
She was a staffer with Mike Pence. She was in charge of the COVID task force before it came to the shores here in the United States. She's from El Paso. She went to Cornell High School. Crazy connection to me. Blah blah blah.
Did you bang her?
She
Okay.
no. She
I had to ask.
Opportunity missed.
Did not smash COVID, Shan.
straight up. She's like CIA, like COVID information, stuff like that. So careful. She warned the president and the vice president that it was hitting around January when she was in charge of the COVID task force. That Trump and Pence put her in charge of. And when she gave them the information, they blew her off. They ignored her. They were like, no, we need to wear a mask. They chagrined her. They really put her in a bad
Wait,
way.
Will, do
Dude,
you remember
I
what the mask
literally-
guidance
I
was
literally-
originally?
No, guys, I literally heard about the Wu flu because my landlord is Chinese, and he was like,
Did he
"Look,
tell you
my
it was no
family in
joke?
fucking Wuhan."
Okay,
Yes,
I just-
like he got family in fucking Wuhan, and he's like, "Look, my family's getting like literally locked in their fucking house. This shit is coming." You know, like fucking. He even like offered like
We
fucking
knew about it.
like letting me like fucking.
We knew about it.
You know,
and
pay
Well, I mean,
less
we all had
rent and shit,
Medicare. We
like-
all knew about it.
No, we knew in October, dude. That's when I got told.
we officially knew in January when she broached the president and the multiple.
Yeah, my uncle got it in January as well.
It was ignored. It was
My uncle got it in January. He did.
That's what I'm saying.
He got it from some actual businessmen from Wuhan.
I don't believe
Oh,
Yeah, he had a bunch of like it was like his machine shop, and a bunch of dudes came in from Wuhan. Wait, how did you? What the? 404. What the fuck was that?
Skill and raw talent.
Yeah, no. So my uncle got it, and I think I got it from my uncle actually. I was just not bothering to test for it at all.
No, well, apparently it's over in 14 days,
Yep.
right? Like, I'm honestly of the same ilk. Like, I just clean my house obsessively now. Like, fucking yeah.
Yeah, but what I'm saying though is wash your hands, wear a mask in high risk situations, and do what you can do. You know, and try to tell people in like a measured way. You know, just be like, hey.
That's right. Measured.
But
Like,
like, on the real, we're
Yellow
in a
people, they
pandem-
shut the
no,
fuck
no,
down.
No. We're in a virus. We're in a pandemic. How many times like we're
come on,
we're in a
bro.
pandemic?
If someone
no.
yells at you,
Like I
do you
mean, like in
listen to them?
1918,
'Cause I
the
fucking
Spanish flu. We're not in that. Like we're in this flu. Like we're in COVID-19. There was
We're in the
Spanish flu back in like 1918.
Personally, I always
that-
thought I was a bigger fan of COVID
Wild.
repeal the 19th, but
that we're involved in.
you know.
Women should not suffer. No,
Women
that's
suffer
just
anyway.
so
They
wild.
suffer each other.
We all suffer from suffrage.
We all suffer from women. Wait, what?
And we're living through it. It's just wild to me.
Oh, that piece of shit stole my ring.
Still your rang.
Ring!
No! Sorry.
Yes! Suck it! You fuck! Oh wait, no, he got
Yeah,
it.
no,
What?
we didn't get it.
Sorry, man. You gotta remember we're still playing the game.
Loving it. It's okay.
All I'm saying is shutting down everything is not the solution.
Info. Yes.
I don't think it is either.
What do you do?
Hang on.
I mean,
What are we gonna do?
you,
Like,
you
what's
put
the
hand
answer? Don't
sanitizer
know.
everywhere. You.
What about sports? What about?
Well, I mean,
Well, dude.
I'm
Actually,
supposed to take your sports program tomorrow.
on the quick line of fucking hand sanitizer, right?
11 on 11.
At my old job, I was like fucking what do they call me? COVID coordinator.
we call
Yeah,
you the
that's
head
it.
Karen.
Yeah,
You're the guy that carries around hand sanitizer, isn't
I
it?
got $5 extra an hour. I don't care.
You con them
Buenos
good.
tardes, motherfuckers. And
Oh.
are you saying you organized the
motherfucker.
COVID?
Yep, that's right. It was the game was rigged from the start,
yeah,
Fed.
like, but I was COVID coordinator, and fucking.
I am the
was in
COVID
charge-
commander.
COVID!
Like, no, for real, right? Like my responsibility, which also came with a $2,500 fine if I fucked up.
Eddie.
Fucking.
You can do it 404.
My job was contract tracing. My job pretty much turned from fucking like processing documents to contract
So,
tracing.
professional
contact
snitch.
Tracing. Like yeah, well, kind of. But yeah, like for real, like fucking. And I had to also fucking like piss, bitch, and moan at goddamn fucking housekeeping. Which, by the way, if you ever worked at a hotel, housekeeping suck.
We've all been to a hotel. We know.
How are we banging hotels?
But well, they never do their job and they pretend they do. Anyway, fucking.
Well, Will,
I had to be in contact with them and make sure they did their shit, and then fucking all this other crap, right? Like, one of the big fucking jobs that was is where I'm leading to, fucking, because I like to fucking, Lord of the Rings this. No, like, one of my jobs was making sure every single hand sanitizer in the entire hotel was filled.
That's
It's a big fucking
wait,
job in
Will,
a
I have a
hotel.
question, a serious question.
No, just hear me out. I went to a fucking burrito place yesterday, and that shit pissed out like a squirting girl on Pornhub. Like, they obviously watered it down. And I even turn around, I'm like, hey, can I have a chat with the manager? Because I'm a Karen.
Good for
I
you.
was like, hey guys, seriously, like, you're gonna get this fine. Like, please fucking don't do it. And they're like, oh no, it's all good. The boss has told us to do this. The
Your
owners.
pimp hand strong.
wait. They watered it down, or are you sure it wasn't?
They
like, 'cause
literally
I've
watered
seen-
it. Dude, hand
I'm
sanitizer
just saying-
doesn't pour out like
Pay
a fucking
attention.
kick squirting.
Well, but the thing is people have been doing their own sort of hand sanitizer. I've seen plenty of, like, even my work, we do.
You don't
like,
understand
ours
how
says-
regulated. You don't understand how regulated Australia is, Fed. Trust me, they
Okay,
fucked up.
I'm just saying. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not saying they didn't. I'm just saying, like, I've seen different consistencies. Like, if you didn't put enough, like, aloe vera gel in it, which is not the thing that, like, keeps the germs off you. It's the alcohol, right? But, like, the aloe gel is the stuff that makes it, like,
Algorithms.
most sticky.
Rem representative says, regulate my penis.
There you go.
I would, but it's too
But I will ask you,
Well,
Will
then it's
Heron,
not
Will Heron, you're
regulation. It doesn't comply.
you're a well-learned man. Do you bang women with a mask or without a mask currently?
A little bit. A little A, a little
Okay.
B.
Hey, anonymous sex has become that much more anonymous. Am I right, boys?
Oh,
Oh, I was gonna say, what did that mean? The woman was wearing the mask, or were you wearing
Yes.
the mask? Because that's even.
I just put
There you go.
I just put a mask on my fucking cockhead. Keep the mystery.
All I have to say is it's not the face you fuck, it's the fuck you face.
huh. I see.
How you doing, Fed?
He's not a doggy protortionist. I'm doing pretty good. I just finished up doing some D&D with my buddies. It was pretty good, except for the fact
Nice.
that my guy was useless. He was very beefy.
No, we all need to play fucking Shadowrun. God damn it.
Well, you're gonna
yeah.
GM Shadowrun?
If you're playing Shadowrun, I will 100% fucking make sure I'm
All
there.
right, well, I consider that.
Well, I will say, I don't know, Ghost, were you planning on doing the Saturday,
We'll see how tomorrow goes.
yeah, I was, oh, okay.
Yeah, tomorrow's a bit dicey.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, the whole, okay, yeah, I got you. If they do end up doing it, I'm gonna be, well, Will Heron, I'm gonna be at Texas Ren Fest.
Where's that?
Fed, if you do not DM me pictures, we're no longer friends.
Dude, I brought a sword and everything. I'm going hard.
No, I already know. If you don't DM me pictures, motherfucker, we are no longer friends.
No!
I want to see that.
Fuck!
shit.
It's by Todd Mission. It's basically it's outside of Houston. It's like
No, it's like 3 million miles away.
yeah,
Oh, man.
I mean, it's
You're
Texas.
there, I say,
I was
I
going
mean,
for a piss and realized that my stupid controller.
I wish you were here, man. That'd be cool.
Oh yeah, I was just saying, like, it's kind of crazy because they were like, oh, you gotta wear a mask, and I was like, how am I gonna get away from wearing a mask, or like, how am I gonna like make this like Ren Fest? And I got one of those like, you know how like
Put it on.
You're already going
Well, no, I'm
Italian.
gonna wear it.
You're already going Italian, so just dress like Zorro.
well, I got like I got
Be right back.
I got that like you know that like Mujahideen like the, you know that like
That'll
like the
work.
head thing that they wear where they like no,
shit.
not like the turban, but like the one where you like the soldiers use, or like you use
Put
if you're in
it
the heat a lot.
Love it.
Like I got like one of those big
You're saving
I
America.
gotta figure out what are they called.
Saving America.
Put it on. I love it. Seriously,
I'll
wear your mask, all you guys.
yeah, I'm gonna do it. I just I
Thank
got
you.
like I got a dope thing that
Yeah,
I can
well,
put
I've
over
already
it.
said I do.
Keep everybody safe. I want you guys to live. I love all y'all.
Based.
Yeah, I don't particularly
Nah, I'm
like
good.
it,
I've lived
but
long
As
enough.
long as I do live, I'm just gonna piss off motherfuckers.
Even if I disagree with you, we'll fight. I don't care. I want y'all to live. I want someone to fight with.
We
It
good,
is
brother.
so
we good.
Oh, before we get too far away from it, I was gonna say, if they do the Star Wars D&D, if you want, you can play my character 4-4. For,
Oh yeah,
to-
Will, just quickly, add me on Discord.
For answer the man and his fucking Star Wars character. That's a big deal.
I don't know if 404 will be available, but
Oh yeah, I was gonna say if they end up doing it. Well,
Sorry?
I was gonna say, well, I was saying if they do the Star Wars D&D thing on Saturday, I was gonna say if you wanted to, you could play my character. I'm like a bounty hunter.
Oh
sheriff.
no, I'm all good.
Okay.
I'm all good. Sorry, I like if I'm ever playing a Star Wars RPG, it'll always be fucking the Order of Revan.
Oh well.
What do you got,
Always.
Bob?
There goes that.
Like the Order of the Grey is the only fucking
You can do that.
right choice.
I put oh, that's a long ass link. Basically that's the thing I'm gonna put over the face mask. I have like
I consider both Sith and Jedi extremists, and they can both fuck off.
oh, yeah, sure.
only a Sith speaks in absolutes. 404.
Well,
so
so
does-
does the Order of Revan. When it's necessary, because apparently you don't know the law, Ghost.
That's not canon anymore.
Yeah, well, no one cares what that dumb bitch fucking that took over shit fucking says.
Okay, so Will.
We didn't have the background of fucking information that other IPs have. You totally did until you fucking declared it non-canon, wench. Like, fuck off. Not getting into this argument.
Yeah.
Stop it.
So Will, your solution again is you don't know.
No, his solution is wear a mask and be responsible. He said that a few times, dude.
So that doesn't seem unreasonable. I mean,
Put on a
It
mask.
isn't.
Maybe spell other people. I understand hands and stuff like that. Wash them. Blah blah blah. That's common
I mean,
sense.
I'd really like people to wash their hands more often, just in general. But that's just.
I
Yeah.
totally agree with you.
Every time
It's
I shake
like
a
forcing
dude's
people
hand,
to
I'm
be
like,
adults.
is this the hand you
Wash your
masturbate
hands.
with?
404. The secret is it's both. Sometimes you gotta have your side
You're
squeeze.
so bad. No, dude. Like I don't even know where to go. Like I shake your guy's hand. I'm like, hope it doesn't have COVID. And like,
Well, 404 just said he hoped it doesn't have cum on it.
Which, in my argument, is way worse.
I'm just saying, like everywhere we go, it's so bad here. It's dripping. It's dripping with COVID. I don't want to be.
Bitch
around
is
my
tripping.
Oh
Bitch
no.
is tripping.
Dude,
I want the herp hand.
I know you're laughing and joking. It's funny
Will,
too,
damn
but
it,
it's
you
so
walked
real.
right into that
No,
joke.
no, no.
Will, you
I'll
walked
take
right
it.
into that
That's
joke.
okay.
I'm sorry, man. I had to make it.
It is definitely funny, and it's at my expense, and I'm okay with it.
No, it's not
There you
your
go.
expense. It's just at the expense
No,
of your
I'll
company.
take it. That's okay. It's totally fine. I'm just saying, it's like dying over here. Like,
Woo,
like,
first.
getting left and right.
Well, Will, like I said,
Hold on, no,
please
no,
add me
please,
on
let
Discord.
me jump. I'm sorry. We have six.
Nah, add me on Discord.
No, we have 6 fucking morgues that are like mobile centers next to our hospital filled with dead people. It just gets worse. It doesn't stop. It's getting worse and worse. And like I'm all about jokes and like laughing and smiling and like making it go away, but it's not. It's just getting worse and like every
Sorry,
day
bro,
it's just-
but this is a
no,
stream,
don't be
and I
sorry.
do need to
I
make a
don't want to
bit
get
of a joke.
corona, but I'm gonna
Yeah.
get it. Like it's,
Well,
I'm scared.
Well, I hope you
And,
don't
like,
get it.
my
I hope
mom,
no one
like,
gets it.
Pray
'Cause
for
from
her
what I
too.
experienced,
I don't know
from what
what
I
to do.
experienced, it's fucked. Like, don't. I hope you
It's
don't
not
get it. I hope
fucked,
no one
like-
gets it.
well, at the end of the day, we have to learn how to live with this.
I touch so many people every day. Like you don't even know. Like I'm all over this city.
Well, I don't touch anyone every day.
And I
Look,
love you guys.
all right,
It
Will.
is so real.
Brother,
It is
brother.
so real. And don't
betting a
say
dead
that
horse.
like getting excited and being a jerk. 'Cause I'm
No,
not.
mate, no.
I'm
I'm
just
saying
telling you what's
is,
happening
at this
right
point,
now.
you have very
3,000
much,
people yesterday, 2,300 people today.
bro.
Think about those numbers. Think about that.
Out of what?
You honestly made your point.
No, you're
you
not.
honestly made your point.
Wait, 2,300 out of how
Alright,
many, Will?
like-
But he's been drinking. You gotta remake it constantly. That's how these
Just
work.
Don't do that. Don't do that, Ghost. Like for real, Will. Like fucking, you've made your point, man. Trust me, it has come across like fucking. Yeah, especially once you like stop, once you calm down a bit, like
sorry,
it
but you're
came
right.
across better. Reiterating also pisses people
so
off.
real.
Like,
I don't care about people.
yeah, I don't doubt it.
I don't care about
doubt it.
Well, if you keep reiterating this point, I'm gonna start saying this is all fake and nonsense. Okay.
That's why reiterating things are bad.
But he's like,
No, like-
I mean, you gotta look at it from his point of view. This is something he constantly has to like,
No,
he has to
you
like
already
update
do.
people on.
Fed, have you
I'm
not been
touching
listening,
it.
or did you just wake up?
I mean, I was playing D&D, so I wasn't exactly listening.
Yeah, well, if you had been listening, you already know that I've already said this. Like, yeah, like,
I appreciate you for it, bro. You're awesome.
Yeah, I've come to the exact
All,
same
all you guys
conclusion.
are.
then. Yeah.
Ghost, you're awesome.
I know I am.
All you guys are. You are all.
no, we got you back, brother. Like,
Fuck yeah.
yeah.
I'm just telling you, this is what I'm dealing with. And that's life. And y'all
Yeah.
can enjoy it.
Unfortunately, that's life right now. I'm fucking
What do I
fucked off.
do?
But
What do I do?
Well, you see,
Everything you can and nothing more.
unfortunately, the only thing you can do is protect
Hope
yourself
for the
as much
best.
as possible and
Right.
hope for the best.
Yeah.
And that's what I did, and got fucking COVID. Like, god fucking damn it. Like, yeah, like, fuck, man. Like I said, I
Representative, yes, the answer, yeah.
You know,
So
like,
I deal with a migrant surge, I deal with a fucking massacre, I deal with a fucking Trump thing, and then I just.
Wait,
fucking-
He's talking about the guy who went to the Walmart.
I'm just telling you, like, I'm tired of all the bullshit.
no, of course you are.
I just want
Like,
to
I
have a
don't
good
doubt
year.
that for a fucking second.
No
man.
crazy.
Ghost, did you make
I
it?
made it. Last minute.
Yeah, look, but bro, like, understand, like, fucking the way people work, it's like how same being measured before. If you keep trying to slam it into their head, they're just gonna, like, naturally, like, fucking go, oh, fuck you, like, it's just the way people work, man.
Oh, yeah.
Especially online.
That's what I'm saying. Go watch some Scott Adams. Go look up stuff on hypnotism and persuasion. Like, that's what you got to do. Like, you know, if you want to become better at convincing
Some
people.
of us don't need
That's
that.
why, like, I love you, Ghost, and you hear with that, I'm like, no.
I'm telling you, like, if you want real advice on how to persuade
yeah, yeah.
people.
No, I love you, like, but like.
No, I'm serious. Like, you want real advice on how to persuade people. Reporting the facts
Honestly,
is
bro,
not.
It's not bad advice. It's not bad
Like,
advice.
reporting
it's
things as they are is not the most persuasive tool.
I'll look at it.
Or like, it's not.
You
It
present that
can
to
be,
me, I
but
will
like.
look-
Oh, I'm
Yeah, yeah, it can be, but like, well, I'm not saying, okay, hold on, there's always a caveat, right? Like, what you do is, like, it depends on, like, you can do that at, like, the start, but then afterwards you have to, like, you can't continually ram something down somebody's throat. They're never gonna.
Yeah,
like-
right.
Well, I don't know. 404.
So like, well, okay.
I ram things down people's throats all the time. And it's highly successful. So
It achieves completion every time.
every time.
Yeah. I'm just saying, if you wanna
you're away
persuade
with Ray,
people,
Jesus
yelling
Christ.
at people and just going like, oh, you know, oh no, and just like trying to be like, you know, emotional about it isn't gonna change minds. You know, that's why.
I'm very
No, I understand. I understand you're
Very,
being
like,
emotional
trying to
about
be
this,
emotional
but
is usually
but
a
what I'm
thing.
saying is,
Unless it's
Well,
so
he's not gonna be drunk on air. Will you've had a few drinks, right?
truth.
Yeah, so he's not gonna be like, he's just, it's the end of the day, he's decompressing and he's just getting
You
his
have no idea.
willies out.
No, we have an idea.
yeah.
We've got
Sorry,
this. We've been
No,
through
I'm
this
just
before,
like
so-
the-
Oh yeah, it's fine. We get
I'm
it.
just giving you like actual advice.
No idea what laying it off means. Like, oh. I had a guy tell me on the elections that my sunglasses were very disappointing, and that you can trust me because of it. Like people are crazy.
Were they white supremacist sunglasses?
They were no, They were white
What are they,
supremacists.
Yoba.
I'll send you the link.
White Sun Screamists.
I record it because I'm a photon.
Based.
Damn it.
Well, let me ask
Well,
you,
yeah.
Will, are you convinced by people that go around and carry signs and say the end is nigh?
No.
I love Doomsayers.
Hey, shit on my vocation, guys.
I know.
I was gonna say, I have a Doomsayer that's like right outside of work. That guy is awesome. He's just been getting more and more animated, and I dig it.
That actually sounds cool.
Yeah,
Well,
dude. Every day you go by that
Thanks for
fucking
doxing
corner,
me, Fed.
he's
Thanks
out
for
there
doxing me.
fucking screaming about how it's all going down.
Hey, I'm not screaming.
This is the third plague of the apocalypse.
It's true. You don't need to use your inside voice if you're outside and you're yelling at the side of cars.
It's true.
But yeah, that guy is. Fuck yeah, man. Like, I kind of every once in a while I'm like, I should just go to that gas station when I get gas, and I should just get like a Gatorade and like hand it to him as I go through that intersection.
Thank you for bringing up the level of insanity in this world, servant of Cthulhu.
Right. He's just out there like saying the good word. That was like we had one of our people in the Underdark go mad because of Underdark madness, and he just had like a soundboard of Alex Jones quotes, and he would scream them.
Did
That's
he
what
break
I
the
imagine that
conditioning,
guy
though?
is. Well, I mean, he would be like, "They're turning the freaking frogs!" Like, and they had like, you know how we found like the Kuato and stuff like that. He was like dealing with those people. And he was talking how they were frogs. It was great. It was a fun little bit.
That is fun.
Yeah, I have a very I was a Jewish barbarian for the most of tonight. It was
Ah.
pretty great. Because you just get to kvetch when you're enraged, and then like
Did you lash out as they struck you?
Fed consumes his weight in bagels and spear.
Yeah. Oh, I was like, oh, this isn't even kosher. I can't even. Well, like, yeah, we did everything.
But I mean, also, it will.
Yeah.
Isn't your job to inform people on the story? Not isn't there a difference between punditry and news?
Unfortunately, yeah.
That happens. But give me an example, please.
I mean, the difference between, Tucker Carlson and, I guess, Brett Baer, or the difference between Rachel Maddow or...
Objective news and what.
Okay,
was,
there's
like,
not many examples. Sorry.
what is-
I guess, like,
well,
Styx
that's what- yeah, so
Hexenhammer
it's like-
versus, like, a Rachel Maddow or something, I mean, like, Styx has opinions, but usually, he'll report stories as they are.
Yeah, it's the attempt to be like objective and neutral versus like spinning a narrative.
Yeah.
Or using rhetoric in any form. Which I
Yeah,
think we
so
can
I'm just
do
asking, I mean,
with
like,
rhetoric.
at the end of the day, all you can do is just tell people what you think is the right course, right?
What we do is, when we hear from the politician, or when we hear the people that are in charge, the official, we relate their information easily to consumed by the people that are hearing what is going on. Does that make
Yeah.
sense?
But, like,
Yeah, but like what you choose to like there's specific details that you're gonna omit, which will change like
We don't
well,
admit.
like even for time, like you edit things based on time. You can't give everybody every like morsel of information. Like at that point, you're editing what you're telling people, which becomes rhetoric. Like it's choosing what you're telling people, because even if it's like this is the most objective thing you could do, like you are gonna leave certain things out, and like that's just the way it is. Like, right?
It's not about leaving things out. It's about reporting what took place, what they say, what the numbers are about. What we have been given is what we give to the public. It's not about what we think, what we interpret. It's about what they say to us that we give to you.
but how do you feel about
Okay,
people
no.
reporting that they took a test and they didn't actually take the test and it came back COVID positive? What do you feel about those stories?
Ghost, I really feel like putting them in a corner. That's okay.
Well, no. Like here's an easier version of that. Well, so here's an easier version of that. You have 30 minutes of story that you could tell, like worth of facts that you could do, but you only have a 10-minute segment. you choose, like, you're gonna try and give them the most objective.
10 minutes. That is very ingratiating. We deal with like a minute and 30.
Yeah, well, I'm just okay. So like, let's say you have 10 solid minutes of like you could just talk for 10 minutes. Yeah, well, yeah. You could talk about like way more than that, but you have like a minute and 30 to do it. But even if you are trying to be objective about it, subjectively you have to pick what you're gonna tell people, and so you choose what you think is the most relevant facts, or the most ones, like the ones that everyone's gonna want to hear. And just by doing that, you've subjectively placed a value on those.
I choose what like moves the story along properly as per what the story is, and I generally step into it. They tell me what's going on. I look around, make sure everything's proper, talk to everybody that's paired with it, the different points, and go from there. Like, I can only do what I can with the short amount of time that I'm given.
Okay, here's a question then. If given the same story, or like given the same information, have you ever talked to somebody else that, like one of the other pundits, that reported it in a different way?
Pundits? What do you mean?
Well, okay, how are we going to say it? Like cast? I don't know which word you want to use. But like, do you understand what I'm getting at there? Where it's like, if you had the same, like, you've gotten the same ground facts, but you're like, oh, they handled that, like they said that in a different way, or they didn't choose the same, like.
No, I do my story, they do their story, and we just roll from there.
Exactly, but that's at that point, like, even though you're objectively saying like what's going on, you're what you've put a value on might be different than somebody else. No.
Never?
No, I'm not part of this at all. That doesn't make sense even in the least.
How does that not make sense?
I'm not gonna break down for you. Like, this isn't correct. I'm a little kind of
Well, can you? Okay, so like, if you only have a certain amount of time to relay something, and you have 10 things that you find to be true, and Sally has 10 things she finds to be like true, but she puts a different weight on them, and she ends up reporting one of them differently than you. Like, she just says a different one.
Who's Sally?
Sally's a different reporter. She's given the same 10 things, but she puts a different weight on one of them, and she ends up reporting that one. You see how that's different?
Sally's the girl you
Even
fucked
though
with
you're
the
both
mask,
being as
okay?
most correct you can be.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. Sally's the girl who you fucked with the mask, okay? That's who Sally is, alright? We'll just say she's some other reporter. 404 also, ready up.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you were. I was just listening.
I know. I was reading your interactions in chat.
No,
Yeah,
you
it was.
won't. Shut up. Don't expose me. Exposed.
Go ahead.
But yeah, I just think, like, no matter what, like, it's so impossible to be like completely objective. It's very, it's always that fucky thing where it's like, appreciate you and what you do. It's a hard job, brother.
You're right, and I appreciate you looking at it.
Again, there is no like fucking adversarialness here.
Oh, what are you talking about?
Oh, yeah.
I didn't realize that.
Speak for yourself, you Aussie.
Okay, well, fuck you,
Well,
Ghost.
fuck you. But how do someone asked in the chat, Will, how do you feel? Wait. Well, someone in the chat said, how do you feel about 2 cancer patients being denied treatment because they got COVID?
I think it's actually terrible.
Okay.
Well, it just sounds like the new excuse to stop fucking not wanting to treat.
Exactly.
Like to prevent like
Like,
it
where do you
does.
put them?
They always find like random excuses not to fucking
yeah.
treat cancer patients.
Yeah,
Always.
comorbidities and like
Yeah.
survival rates. Yeah.
COVID is just the flavor of the month for insurance agencies.
Yep.
Oh, for sure.
But a lot of national governments will do it too. You know, if they have socialized medicine systems.
100%.
Fortunately, I feel I need to say this. I don't think that's fucking right. At all.
Really?
Like,
How so?
well, because realistically, using COVID as an excuse is fucking shit.
Yeah, like, but what, like, you're that's like a moral statement. Like, we're looking at that and like, we're looking
No,
at
it's
that
not
like,
moral. If you're running a fucking health fucking insurance fucking agency, yeah, that's the thing. Shut up. Fucking ultimately, when it boils down to it, that's your fucking job, is to protect people in those vulnerable situations. If they choose not to do it on based of grounds of popular fucking shit, fuck off.
okay, now let's say you think that you're gonna give people, you're gonna be better at judging these things, like, than most insurance people are
Do
going
I?
to be. Like, well, I'm just saying hypothetically.
Did I say
Let's
that?
say, well, I'm. Oh, can you work in a hypothetical?
Let's do it.
Can I ask you a question? Okay, so
get into
let's say you
hypothetical
are
mode.
you are really good at recognizing different things that you can sneak under the radar that other people aren't going to be able to do with these insurance companies, and you can get away with it, and you can justify it to the big machine. You can actually get away with doing that, and it's the morally you'd look at it and you think you're doing more good by helping them with those things, right? This is the groundwork for it. Now, what happens if you can do that, but you know that if you do it with the COVID thing, you're gonna get fucked. So you have to let the COVID one go, and you could save like 1 or 2 people by like insuring them for that, but you get fired. Or you can keep doing like lesser amounts of good, like you can continue to do what you do better at being a better insurance
I
person.
just got pushed off.
Like,
Fuck, that was fast.
Oh, I literally just got pushed off. Sorry, Fed, go on.
that's good. But like, do you see how like there could be the instance where it's like, even if you can't help somebody with that sort of claim, like if you had like a
Do you
bunch of other
understand
minor
the
claims
people
over
I'm
time?
talking about have medically provably got fucking cancer, and then these fucking insurance agencies are using COVID as a reason to not fucking cover them.
Yeah, and I agree that that's like, it's like a fucked thing,
That's
especially
what-
with
that's
like,
all
yeah,
I'm
well, the
saying.
stats
Is
are-
it possible that the
Cancer is
hospital
very
wouldn't take it?
provable. Like, cancer is very
No. But is it possible
surprisingly.
that the
We know
hospital would
cancer
refuse
is.
to treat it because of risk to other, very at-risk patients within the cancer
Well, I
ward?
don't know. This is
Well, it's just the survivability.
That's
rate and
bedside,
whatnot.
yeah.
No, it's not.
Why?
No, that's not at all. No. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying what, like COVID's like a hot button thing. So getting that through the insurance might not always be like a thing that you can do right now.
Rando says, as
And,
in
like,
bleeding tumors, and it wasn't the insurance, it was the hospital. This is in a foreign country.
Where's Rando?
Rando's in chat. He says COVID is hysteria.
I didn't mean chat. I just meant like where in the world?
I don't know where.
Where in the world is
San
Carmen
Diego,
Rando?
yes. Hoopsie.
But for real, like, there legitimately are, like, insurance agencies, like, oh, we don't cover pandemics, and they've, like, had
Exactly.
cancer.
Right, but that's not
COVID
relevant
cancer
to this
for fucking,
discussion
like, a
because
decade.
they're all covering it and they're all getting reimbursed by the governments right now.
Actually, it is very, very fucking
No, they're like, I
relevant,
mean, like
actually,
in America, everyone's getting reimbursed for, treating COVID. Like literally everyone.
All the tests are free here, so.
Yep.
Yeah. But I don't know of any. It's not like I've looked into this as a new subject, but when it boils down to it, fucking, I don't know of any insurance agencies that are like using COVID as a reason to avoid paying their shit. And sorry, am I wrong, Fed? Like, is that where you're going, man? Like,
No, I was just looking at like the most amount of good that you can do over time, and like even if you can't, like if there's like hypothetically, if there was something like COVID, that would like, it's like a hot button thing, and you're gonna take too much heat for trying to get people through that, then there's a, even though it's fucked and like I hate it, there's a realm where it's like not even when you can't help those people because you know you're gonna get like caught for that, you can help like so many other people by like getting like other cases that other people wouldn't normally be able to get through. It's kind of hard to explain. Like
This could be a bad way of boiling it down, and please tell me if it is. But all I'm hearing is that you got people that I guess like fucking had a family member die, and they're trying to blame it on COVID, to avoid paying out.
yeah, and I think that's fucked. And what I'm saying is insurance companies are always going to do this. Let's call that like a medium claim. Let's say you're really good at getting small claims that other people wouldn't normally get through as the like
Nice
working
job.
I know,
within
that
the
was
system.
actually really lucky.
So like working within the system, you're somebody who could usually get these small things to people.
Oh, you
that
fucking
like
F-slur.
insurance companies normally wouldn't let out. And it's like it's just the way that you tend to handle it. You can usually argue it, and you can do more good. You think you can do more good by getting more of the small claims out than you can by pushing a medium claim that has a lot of heat around it right now. You see how like even though you
No,
couldn't
here we
help them
come
with
from.
those. Yeah, like I find it like it's always fucked. Like the circumstances are brutal.
Well, man, let's all be fucking like real talk here. Insurance companies are fucked. Like all they do
don't think so.
is try and
I'm
find
gonna
like
get it with the insurance company owner.
well
Tomorrow.
like you boys in America fucking have to deal with far worse than I do. Or I assume.
I don't know, I've got a pretty good rate on my insurance.
Just because you don't have like your socialized healthcare the way we do. But
It used to be cheaper until they
even-
passed
even
Obamacare, then it
still-
got more
even-
expensive.
But even in Australia, right, like, we've had gigs shut down because public liability is fucking so expensive, like, you don't make a profit.
I mean, I have to now, I think, cover, what is it, like, the entire gynecology coverage and other shit that doesn't apply to me.
Well, you need to check that gaping vagina that you obviously have, guys. Like,
Yeah, I know. There's a lot more stuff that I have to pay for that brings up my rates of insurance.
Well,
When really
fun
all I need
fact,
is liability.
Women use healthcare more
Yeah.
than men.
Sure.
And in socialized fucking medicine, like Australia, fucking I'm paying for some fucking chlamydia-ridden bitch
Yep.
to go and get fucking treatment. Like that's the cold hard fact of the fucking matter. And the second you bring it up, oh no, she's got chlamydia and fucking uses the shit way more. Oh, you're a misogynist. Nah, sorry, hun. Like, no, go fix yourself. Like, you probably do. That's
That's what you should be doing instead of getting the chlamydia.
Like, for real though.
Got
like,
hit by the
fucking-
chlamydia.
Get,
the chlamydia.
get hit by the clap trap.
But yeah, like. But for real, like fucking, that is the downside of like socialized medicine. Like fucking, you got this dickhead feminists like fucking like we pay too much for healthcare, and it's like bitches, men literally subsidize your shit. Subsidize your bad decisions.
Yeah, but that's what we always do.
Like for real though, like fucking statistically fucking a fact, at least in Australia, fucking less men have chlamydia than women. Gonorrhea includes the majority of STDs. Like women get it, and it's usually actually the lesbian community that fucking just spreads it everywhere.
How?
Lesbian.
Like for real, like fucking, I'm all for like socialized medicine. Like yeah, this is a separate rant. Sorry boys, but I'm going in. Fucking.
Oh no, 404,
I
you're
honestly
breaking
think-
up.
I honestly think women should pay more.
Well, in a
I
fully
really
free
do.
market system, women
know-
would pay more for medicine and treatment. Yeah,
No, I don't
absolutely.
believe that. I don't
Abso-fucking-lutely.
believe that
Are you
because-
kidding me?
Because of the laws.
No.
because
Yes,
of
the
laws-
problem are the laws, 404.
Yeah, because of the laws.
The
we
laws
have
say
against
that we have to, even though they
discrimination,
use way more
like-
health care, that we have to treat them the same way, even though they spend way more on, they use way more.
And by the way, I'm not
No!
talking about like having to
Yeah.
I'm not talking about having two babies. Like fucking, that's very much a joint thing.
I'm not about that at all.
I was gonna say,
like-
but even then, like that's not even. some people would look at that and be like, oh, okay, well that's
Gonna be there
their
without
fault.
Some,
But like,
some fella without busting a nut in them, you know. So that to me is, a joint thing, you know. Like, but when
yeah,
it
some of
boils
it's
down
just
to it,
nature. Like some of like
Yeah.
women have to go in for different things.
and that doesn't bother me.
Live in a
at all,
lawless
like,
society.
at
Not a
all.
bad idea.
But yeah, for real, like fucking women in general do use fucking healthcare services more. They have specific fucking healthcare services that men don't.
Yeah, well, that's
Yeah,
why it's
like-
not black and white. You have to look at like the elective things, and you have to look at some of these other things where it's like, do we really want to subsidize like some of these
Well,
things? Like, no,
These,
but
these,
would we do
all
these
these
other things
arguments,
reasonably?
all
Yes.
these arguments fed are often why, like, I've noticed, like, fucking American peeps fucking avoid socialized healthcare, like, as we've got it, as
Well,
England's got
yeah,
it.
it's because we don't agree with
and
all
they're
the
very
things
good
that like
arguments.
you
They're
might
very
get-
good
yeah,
arguments.
It's
exactly.
because we have affordable
Right,
health
they
care,
are.
404. It gets less affordable every year because they keep intervening, but we do have affordable health
When you
care,
add
more or less.
stuff, it's hard. It's because it's that thing where it's like we're not like just completely like assholes. It's like some of this shit is like there's a point where it's like okay, it's not fair because biology isn't fair, and there's a point where it's like this is just unreasonable though. You're pushing
Men-
for shit that's not like
Men
wouldn't
as
get
a
the same
whole,
coverage for it.
men as a whole make far more risks. You know, so yeah, it's fair to
Oh,
pay on
100%.
that side. You know, like we're dumb cunts. We fucking like, yeah, I'm gonna eat this brick. Like fucking.
yeah. Well, I mean, but we also have like occupational hazards are way higher in men
Well,
than women.
you can't ignore that fucking men fucking visit doctors far less.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there's certain things where women's anatomy is literally attacking them. It's like, okay, we'll be born without that. And it's like, oh,
Yeah.
it can't really happen. Like, I know plenty of women that have like different forms
Women
of cancer.
generally get like,
Wait,
fucking
wait.
urinary
Fed,
tract
what
infection.
determines, like, what you should pay for a service?
Well, or cervix. But it's like, well, that's the thing. That's what I'm basically saying. There's always going to be nuance in an argument. You might say it's like a fencing
Always.
position, but it's like no, there's things that are biologically I think are fair that like it would be like because of biology I think it's fair that you like pay for certain things for these women, but then I totally think
Wait,
there's,
so
like,
why do we have to
shit they're not
subsidize
getting away with
them?
That's like not
Wait,
fair.
why do we have to subsidize them?
Because the life's not fair.
No, but why do we have to subsidize them?
No, well, they honestly like if you
to be part of a
boil it
system.
down, they
Wait,
still
what do you mean to be
subsidize us
part
for our
of the
dumbass
system? What does
decisions,
that
like-
even mean?
Come on, guys. don't
I
play
mean-
dumb.
I'm not playing dumb,
Hey,
I'm serious.
You can't go full libertarian with like all the arguments.
No,
like,
but why? Why should we pay more for it? Is it just arbitrarily if like you
it's-
bleed for 5 days, like you just that means everyone else has to
well, they don't
subsidize your
choose to bleed,
healthcare?
do they? Do they choose to bleed?
I believe you can do some things to affect your
Only
heat
if they
cycle,
fuck
but I'm
with
not
men.
100% sure about that.
Wait. Okay, so you would tell a woman like, okay, well, because I don't want to pay for it, we're gonna like completely go against like what's the natural like for your body.
No,
You're
no,
gonna
but
fuck
you
them up in
asked if
completely
you
different
could
ways and then,
do
like, get them
something
on
about
drugs
it.
and
I didn't
whatnot?
say if you should. I was hypothetically talking about.
Oh, okay. Well, see, this is a ridiculous. Like,
No, but the
question.
ridiculous
That's
position
where
is saying that we
I'm-
have to pay for it because they're different.
No,
Yeah,
it's
it is.
not.
It
No,
is
it's not.
ridiculous.
Not at all.
Absolutely, it's ridiculous.
Okay, so if you have something that biologically that you like, okay, let's say because women last longer than men usually, right?
What's your point?
Whoa, no.
Yeah, they have longer. They live longer. Yeah. So okay, let's say you have fewer claims, but like yours are more.
Wait, Will, did you want to get in on
And
this real
is
quick?
just a hypothetical.
Come on, guys. You can do this.
Here's what
Just
I'll
let
say
it
to you,
live in
Fed. Should we then
hypothetical
charge
here,
women more
please.
taxes because they'll extract more from the system during their longer lifespans?
Yes, we should.
Should we just have an arbitrary woman tax for living longer because their lifespans are longer?
Hey, equality comes with fucking prices.
No, that's what I'm
right?
asking. I'm asking Fed though. Like, should we just tax women for living longer?
No.
Wait,
that's-
why
that's
is that
my entire
different?
Argument. It's mine saying you're probably gonna have a more catastrophic thing that you're gonna go in.
Wait,
for
wait,
because
wait,
you
wait,
make
wait,
less
wait,
claims,
wait,
but
wait,
when you
wait,
actually need
wait,
to, you're
wait,
gonna go in
wait,
for those
wait,
bigger
wait,
claims.
wait.
They're gonna go for minor things. that
Wait,
get
you have
checked out.
literally just
Fed,
described
at
what
least
will
in
make
Australia-
men pay more, right?
Fed, at least in Australia.
I
That
described
sporadic,
what
that
makes
sporadic
that like
higher
different.
cost, that sporadic higher cost situation still doesn't equate to a lifetime. Right? It fucking doesn't. I've had fucking doctors, nurses, and fucking cunts that have fucking run hospitals fucking all point this out. Women use shit more generally. That fucking accrues more costs over a lifetime. Whereas men, like, he loses his arm and like gets stitched up, like, fucking generally speaking, like.
No,
fucking
Walrus,
you lose your arm or
that's
your
not
forearm.
the case.
I'm not sure that that's like
Actually,
the
that's,
case.
I'm
Like
pretty sure that's
on
where
average.
Fed's going, where like catastrophic injuries.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
it's also
it
the
could
fact
just
that we're
be
not going to go in
riding
for
on your
checkups as
motorcycle and
much.
riding into a concrete barrier.
Yeah,
like,
well,
women are
but we're
less
also
likely
not going to go get
fucking rock
checkups as much
motorcycles.
as women are. Women are going to go in for more checkups. They're going to catch some of these things earlier, and they're going to reduce some of their their actual.
Is your argument just the pricing
Wait,
wait, Fed, is your argument just the pricing mechanism works?
Well, I'm saying.
Okay,
yeah,
well then,
based
okay,
on
that's fine.
biology, yeah.
All right, that's fine.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Exactly. It's
Yeah, I mean,
it's very
like,
hard
if you
to
think
argue
about it,
against,
like, with
yeah.
catastrophic being much more likely in men and those being bigger expenses in that, it's really just a matter of calculus of what's more expensive, you know, just regular checkups or catastrophic injury. Okay,
Exactly.
that's fine. Not just on the basis of, oh, they just do it more and we should pay this, we should pay more because this is something arbitrary about them. Just that's what the pricing mechanism will do based on what they expect it will be, right?
Well, it's like a chicken and egg argument. Like we have it kind of set up because of the pricing mechanism, and it's like it's ingrained in them, and it's like it's something that we tell women more like, hey, you need to get checked up for these things because they have like I said, their bodies attacking them.
No, I know. I thought you were just saying that we should pay the same as women because their bodies are different, not that they use more services and therefore they'll be priced in versus we should pay more because we're more likely to inflict catastrophic injury expenses.
Yeah, no, it's a little, yeah, I'm with you on it.
Yeah, they might.
Dude, the overall still doesn't contribute. Like, it still doesn't fucking. It still takes more, I should say, from social medicine, like social medicine schemes. Sorry, words.
Words are hard.
Than like a sporadic fucking catastrophic incident. It actually does.
Okay, well then women should pay more.
Like, there's fucking shit on this. Women should pay more. Only the instance I don't think they should. And it should be a fucking 50-50 no matter what.
I think that's retarded.
When it comes to fucking... No, when it comes to fucking...
Oh, Ada Wolf, thank you for the host.
Oh yeah.
Like, when it comes to birth, like it or not, that's both of us, and people can't get past it, like, provided, you know, it's your kid. But, you know...
You don't have to have kids.
I think most men should have fucking kids, because that fucking...
Well, most
I
aren't
think
going.
functioning
Most
societies-
aren't going to.
I think functioning societies should tend to
Most won't have kids.
like. Yeah, but you as like
won't,
if you're gonna set up a
but I'll tell
government,
you
you're
right
gonna want to
now-
have like your citizens having kids, right?
I don't think, especially in a small country like mine, alright?
Exactly. You want a replacement rate of your own citizens.
I've noticed not only a difference through myself, but other men that ended up having fucking kids, irrespective of how it's played out. I'm not interested in that argument right now. It has changed us. We're a fuckload calmer, we're fuckloads more respectful, and we give much more a fuck about our community than our next brother that fucking doesn't want to have kids. You know, like, all of a sudden, the fucking people around you matter. Whereas most men before kids, like, for real, like, we're just fucking recluses, you know, like, either recluses or fucking want to just fuck everything. You know?
Yeah.
Men when are involved do much bigger things in the world than women could ever hope to achieve. I'm sorry, ladies, if you're listening, because let's face it, you're probably not. But still,
Lady, if you're listening.
Ada Wolf, you are live, sir.
Oh,
What's going on,
brother,
boys?
how you doing, man? Perfect
going on,
person to
boys?
show up right now.
Greetings.
Greetings, boys. What are you doing?
You sound tired.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. I gotta get to bed soon so I can do foilcast
I have to get to bed
tomorrow.
actually
Talk
in
about Edward
2.5 or 3 hours or so because I have to actually go into my office and
Guys, I'm gonna jump out of Fall Guys.
Oh, okay.
One day you'll be able to have butt babies, Yellow Fever. Good luck.
I don't think any of us think. Sorry, Yellow Fever, but I don't think any of us think you'd be a good parent. Just don't, please. Just get.
He
That
says
would be fucking horrific.
he says he can't get pregnant, but it'll never stop him from trying.
Are you saying it'll never stop him from trying to get kids? Is that what you're saying, Ada Wolf? Because that might make some people in my audience happy to hear that, but I don't think you're trying to say that.
No, I'm just saying he's gonna try to get as pregnant as possible.
Oh, nar.
So I told 404 this. I saw some streamers that I have a lot of respect for, and every year they do a 24-hour stream, and I thought
Once a
that,
year?
like, for like Christmas. Yeah, it's like a charity stream.
Oh,
once
is
a
that the
year.
Among Us tournament? I think Flamenco's on that. Oh, okay.
No. This is like a whole other thing. But they were planning a bunch of like guest appearances and like celebrities and stuff. Local celebrities, and then like they're gonna have a hard time doing it now because of like COVID.
Oh, because they had him in studio?
And England. Yeah, right. So like now they're like, well, just because COVID happened doesn't mean like homeless people are gonna go away. Like there's like people relying on this like money and
I
stuff.
mean,
that they
some
make
of
every
it.
year.
Pause for a second. I'm just gonna quickly share a link in fucking chat. If you haven't watched it, please watch it. It's mine and Adol's chat.
Oh,
Yeah, there you
base.
go. But I thought about maybe doing like a 24-hour like charity stream and like trying to donate to like a men's shelter or like
No! Fuck!
something for homeless
Fuck!
area.
Sorry,
Yeah,
that sounds awesome, and
it's
I would
going
love to be a part
hard,
of it,
but
but
yeah, that'd be base.
fuck!
I support you in your endeavors.
Yeah, I'm gonna need help, so I'm gonna need
100%,
people to like stop by and help me out every once in a while and keep me going. You know what I mean?
Plan that shit out.
I
Get advance
100%
warning.
fucking intend on being there from dot to end.
Oh shit, that makes sense. But yeah, like anybody's welcome
I
to come
won't
like,
even
stop
drink.
by.
I won't even drink.
There you go.
So you know I'm serious.
Yeah, there you go. That'd be dope. Yeah, like anybody, I just want to like play games, hang out, talk about stuff, watch videos, movies. I don't give a shit. I just want to do a 24-hour stream of some sort. I think that'd be cool. Because the way like DLive works is they pay out like the beginning and end of every month. So like if we do it sometime near the end of November, around like Thanksgiving or whatever, then I can basically like isolate that stream, figure out how much that stream made, and then when it pays out at the beginning of December, make that donation to like a local men's shelter or homeless shelter for like Christmas.
I mean, it
for
records
the
how much
December
you've gotten
holiday.
in the stream.
Yeah. So I'll be able to figure out how much that is out of the payout. So it shouldn't be too hard.
Just don't put it on the Saturday after Thanksgiving. That's my, it's my. I don't know what that stream will be. Like, Halloween was karaoke. I don't know what this one's gonna be. Give away some games, have some fun.
There you go. Maybe it could be like I think one of the good things about the karaoke thing is it's very heavily chat involved. Like maybe there's like another way we could have like a very
Yeah,
heavily
Ghost,
chat
you've
involved
never
thing,
once been
like a
chat
tournament.
involved. How dare you?
Chatting?
Well, no, I'm just saying like I'm saying like explicitly like it's not every time that we like bring people.
Oh
on,
no,
but,
for
like, I'm not saying he doesn't do that either. I'm just saying like there's like
I got gassed by that fucking tentacle. Sorry.
yeah, no, you're fine.
Well, I was just thinking about it today. I was like, just like hit up some of you guys, see what you guys thought.
The answer is
Like I
yes.
said, I'm gonna need like.
The answer is yes, and how long do you need me?
Well, that's I gotta figure out.
At
So
least
you guys-
12
Ah! I don't think that was a question about clearance, 404.
Was Will Heron in here the whole time? I was hoping to talk to him.
Yeah,
Will, are you still here, Will?
Cool, man.
No, he was.
Oh shit! Yeah, we were talking about
No, he's a cool guy. I'm just
Yeah, I like talking to Will. We'll talk to him.
Fuck, I should have invited him on the show tomorrow. God damn it.
I don't know if I've spoken to him before, but no, he was actually pretty cool. Like he's a little bit spurgy, but you know, he had a good heart.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, he's had a bunch of Will's has like a bunch of different games. It's that of the day. He's just decompressing. It's a legitimate
Fed, I'm 6 pints in, bro.
Yeah. I'm not saying that. I think we all.
But you're
do it.
also
It's like-
Australian.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, yeah.
so-
It's like one of those things.
Yo, racist.
Yes.
Racist.
Will Heron was here. That's all you missed, Tango. We're just shit.
It's a racial skill of yours, you know. Quit flexing. So.
What are the
But no,
attribute
look,
changes?
Adel, as I said in chat, 100%. Like I want to like co-host if that's cool.
Yeah, I'm down. I have anybody in it, whatever.
I'll be there, sir.
Oh, and my bro is.
Oh shit,
100%
Nyla Moon,
down
how's it
to, like,
going, girl? How you
fucking
doing?
show.
We have a chief woman.
Neela,
wait,
I
we
haven't
got
seen
the
Neela
woman.
in forever.
It's actually Nyla.
We've learned this. We learned.
She knows.
She-
She knows.
We got the token lady because Abby's obviously asleep or at work.
Probably. Probably she won't be here by the time I'm done with this stream, because I'm ending this stream early.
No,
It's actually-
Abby's in the UK. They're about to go under lockdown by like the end of the week, I think it is. So.
No, they already went under lockdown on Guy Fawkes night.
Okay.
They wanted it.
So they couldn't even bust out fucking fireworks. Like, how fucked is that?
Well, you heard about the you heard about Remembrance Day marches got cancelled too.
Dude, fucking Anzac Day got cancelled for Australia.
That's fucked.
And like this year and next year, it's cancelled. And that was like the day that I caught up with my mates that were like in the army and all that shit. Like,
Yeah.
oh man, I'm not fucking happy. I'll tell you right now, brother. Like,
Stephen Howson he was in the army. He's one of like the United guys that I watch a lot. He's like, so we're allowed to exercise. So a bunch of us like army guys were like, maybe we'll all just exercise in the same direction towards like town square or something. You know?
good shit. Yeah.
We'll all just have a walking exercise.
Oh,
together,
congratulations,
you know?
Nyla. She said she admitted to her crush that she liked him, and he said he had a crush on her too. Good for you, Nyla.
Nice. Nice.
They've
Congrats.
both got lemonade. But yeah, Adol, 100% man.
Yeah, I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be fun. I haven't done one in a long time, so.
It's been a few weeks since I've done one. What's the name of the lemon, Nyla?
Well, yeah, but you don't do it deliberately, Ghost. There's a big difference.
I kind of just like find myself. I kind of just.
You just do it.
Well, guys, you've been here for a while, and I don't want to go to sleep yet, so let's just finish this. Let's get this over.
And yeah, congratulations.
As
Neil.
Mador
That's
shows up
fucking
or
That was
awesome.
not a 24-hour stream.
Yeah,
honestly,
but,
honestly,
but it
just
like
quickly.
extends.
Oh. No, Neela, quickly. Most women don't even fucking turn around to the blokes they like and go, hey, I like you. So, props. That's fucking good shit.
Yeah, that's always
That
good.
is-
It's always good. It's always a good thing to just be open and honest with people that you like.
Yeah, no matter who you are, male or female, just fucking do it.
So,
That is, you got fucking cojones.
You got the
well, I think
dude.
I brought it up before, but like the best piece of like dating advice I ever got that like anybody's ever told me is like nobody's sexuality is worth more than like your own. So, like you always have to value yourself and like value other people. Like people are like, oh, this girl's too good looking for me, or oh, this guy's too cool for me, like whatever.
Listen,
No,
Adolwolf,
fuck that. They're
I
not
shaved
more
for the
important
first
than
time
you.
in like 3 months, okay? No one looks better than I fucking
I can
do.
have more sex with myself pretty hard.
I'm a fucking sexual Tyrannosaurus Rex, Adolwolf, okay?
Oh, what? So you can't reach it.
You know, you're supposed to make a joke about the small
No,
arms,
like,
but
big,
you had
big
one.
big fucking like advice to everyone in chat, male or female. Just because they're pretty or fucking, you know, popular doesn't mean they're not alone.
Right.
I'm like, for real, like fucking, I've gone out with some fucking bangers.
Well, I that was not. I didn't realize you said bangers. I thought for a second I was gonna have to yell at you, and I was like, oh wait, you said bangers.
But for real, like, fucking majority of those girls are like, oh, well, no one has the balls to ask me out. And it's like, well, good on them. Fuck them. They're not here right now. Like,
I'd also never be willing to make an ass out of yourself, you know? Like, never not be willing to do that. Yeah, you
Oh, I
always,
was gonna say, be willing to make an ass of yourself.
You just said never don't be willing to do it.
yeah, always be willing to.
Okay. I heard. I didn't catch the triple double.
Like, what I mean is, like, don't ever take yourself too seriously, you know?
That's what if I'm serious? What if I'm not serious about not taking myself too seriously? Is that too meta?
Listen, I'm gonna get angry. I'm gonna have to scold you like I do Mountain Walk. God damn it.
Listen, let me explain to you how Goblin Slayer, what it has to do with the cave, okay? I have to explain this to you to close the loop.
Right. That's right. I could explain that, but I'm not going to because this is too much. You guys see what I changed Mountain Walk's name to in the Discord?
See, the goblins are just the shadows on the wall of the Dark Elf.
Oh.
Are you?
Speaking of backdoors, you would not believe the stuff I've been finding with Baldur's Gate. That shit is so fucking deep at this point. Remember those fucking disappearing mushrooms? Or they're not even disappearing. We didn't even see it. Somebody fucking walked up there, didn't notice what was going on. I took the little necklace where you get to like talk to the corpses. You talk to the corpse that's on the ground, and he says, "Oh yeah, I threw a backpack on one of the mushrooms and it disappeared because it was too light." Like there was actually a path up there that you could jump up, but there's disappearing mushrooms that fucking kill the guy over there. And it's supposed to be like a ridiculous puzzle. There's so many ridiculous puzzles.
I don't know, that moon puzzle was kind of ridiculous the first time through.
Oh, there's a bunch.
Took
of
way longer than I thought it would.
that are insane. I'm just saying, like, there's even more of them that we missed that are like fucking crazy. The game is dope. Pretty stoked for the next playthrough.
I'm pretty stoked for level 5. I just want to be able to cast fireballs on things. Solve my problems in the way of a wizard.
well, speaking as a habitual sorcerer /
Oh, look at here. Actually, no, the warlock is the Chad. Warlock is the chattest, though.
Warlock.
His casting stat is charisma.
Warlock is just a trans witch.
No, a warlock has casting stat is charisma. Right? Okay, that's why he's the Chad wizard. Because he's just sitting there.
Well, that's a joke, but you just
that's how it
ran
works
right
in
past
5e.
it. It's all good.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Oh,
If like you cast like with charisma, it means that's how Chad you are, okay?
wait, isn't that what paladins do as well?
Don't they? Yeah, paladins are apparently Chads too. But they're
Paladins are F-slurs.
some are.
No.
Well, you know,
That would be very funny. 404 talking with Ominous just to see. All right, what's our favorite troll up to?
Well, I want to talk to Ominous. Ominous has always been pretty fucking awesome.
I gotta get out of here though, boys. I just thought I'd throw a side at you.
Well, if you'll have me, I'll gladly come to your 24-hour stream, sir.
Yeah, basically I'm just gonna have an open door, and anybody who wants to come in, hang out, play some games together, do some co-op stuff.
We could do a big Among Us game
Yeah.
and actually get people for it.
Yeah. We gotta play that. I've never played it, so I'd like.
You wanted to get that together at like the end of for fucking like what the election thing? Like, come on, that was a gauntlet already. Like,
Yeah, I was way too hammered. I was like, I haven't played this game before. Ghost is like, come play with us. It's like, oh god, someone's gonna teach me how to do this. I'm too drunk. This is ridiculous. There's too many people
Then,
in there.
you know, the funny part is we're still doing this fucking election.
that's true.
Yeah. Well,
I
I
just
don't
want
think
to
it's gonna happen.
I just want to know which bet I've won. Is that so much to ask?
No.
Yeah, that's right.
Really, is it?
No, they don't know how many votes they need yet.
I bet on Trump. I bet on Biden.
Nard.
Like, like the odds of Biden were really good. So I
So,
had
yeah,
to bet
you
on
can't
Biden.
Probably gonna get that money, to be honest. So that'd be my bet. Too.
What, Trump monies?
Oh no,
Trump
Biden.
money.
Oh, Biden money.
Biden bucks or
So you,
Trump?
so you think they're gonna successfully steal it, Adel?
I'm gonna find a way to spend that monies in like a good way.
Yeah, there you
Because fuck Biden.
So Adel, that's where you are right now. You think they've successfully stolen it?
Asshole, like.
Huh?
go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's. Even if it goes to court and all that jazz, there's gonna be like a Hillary Clinton situation.
Yeah,
last
it
time.
is. Yeah. But unfortunately, I think Biden's got it. I really do. It's just.
If it were any other candidate, the Republican, I'd agree with you 100%.
My friends killed by starting a new fucking war. Like that's all Democrats.
yeah.
I'm excited to send all the Zoomers off to Tehran, aren't you guys?
Yeah, yep, that'll happen. We'll be in another foreign war. That's if, though. That's if in 3 to 6 months we don't have a civil war.
Nah, they'll figure it out.
Well, that already been happening. Just it was one-sided.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm talking about actually like on the streets, you know. I think that there's a big possibility of that happening.
Honestly,
in the next,
don't hope it
year
happens.
to
I
two.
honestly hope you guys actually just like work your shit out. But
Yeah, it's more divisive than ever. And
Like,
I brought this up on Rabbi
that's
Shekels' show.
by design though. Like that, it's you being purposely manipulated. Like,
Well, yeah.
I don't- I-
Well, like I brought that quote up from that guy that worked for Google, said that democracy can't exist as long as we have social media the way it is right now. It's purposely set up to divide people.
yes,
That's
it
what
is.
gives people the most.
And they're not
by
regulated.
design.
What gives people the most
So-
And
dopamine?
that's why Trump's whole like fucking section whatever the fuck to whatever, you know, like to basically like take away their like fucking ability to.
Oh yeah. That any effort towards that is
We're
just
so
fucking gone.
fucking
It's
good.
done. If
It is.
That's
Yeah.
dumb,
Yeah, everyone's like.
no,
oh,
it's
Trump
it's
is
gonna
doing
they're gonna
for free
expand it and they're
speech.
gonna
Yes.
enforce people to ban hate speech.
No. Dude,
Well, the
everyone,
thing is
so
that
many people I've
they're-
spoken to, so many people I've spoken to are like, oh, Trump talked a lot about free speech but did nothing against it. Fuck off. Yes, he did. He fucking turned around and said Facebook, Twitter, and all the rest of those. Caught myself.
Thank you.
People, kind people. Yes. Thank you. But yeah, like, he actually did. He tried to do something about it, and guess what? Democrats blocked it. Like, they love it because all it is support for them. And guess what? I bet you, in future, if it fucking happens against them, they're gonna be the first people to fucking like push it. Guaranteed.
Oh,
Like-
well, I mean, that's the thing. It's always like, and like what Lotus is saying in chat is like, I love the irony of like all the stuff where it's like, oh well, yeah, democracy is supposed to divide us, and it's like, it's
no.
supposed to be a conflict for sure,
It's supposed
but
to
it's
be
like
the
you're not
joy
supposed to be an
of the
F-slur about like the conflict. It's about like being able to embrace a conflict. That's actually what democracy is about. It's being able to say like, okay, we have a difference of ideas.
I
here,
thought it was a
but
bunch
maybe
of
there's
blue
something
hairs
good that will
yelling,
come
"This is
up.
what democracy looks like."
There's a middle ground.
Well,
Well, yeah,
guys,
it's supposed
here's
to
the
be.
thing. Here's the thing to keep in mind is that in Europe, the hate speech is monitored by social media because social media gets fined for allowing hate speech. So they're very aggressive. They have systems set up to report
See,
people
I
to the
hate all of
police.
this.
Well, listen, just listen. So the idea that they have this system set up already, it's already built into the social media platforms. As soon as they can pass a law to gain more control over American speech, then all they got to do is hit that switch. The system's already ready to go. So once they start making hate speech in the United States,
Once it's
which
codified.
is coming, it'll be pushing. It'll be pushing.
think you boys
The
can
system's
agree
already
with
there to
this
do that.
stance. I think you boys can agree with this stance. The second you start banning one type of speech,
Oh yeah.
it gives people with far more power than a local to just like silence dissent.
Oh yeah.
We're one step closer to a literal dictatorship. You know, like I don't want that. Like, fuck off. Like, oh no, someone said I'm terrible on the internet. Get the fuck over it.
Yeah,
Like,
but they're just the useful idiots. 404. The
man,
gibbering
so
hordes that
useful
demand.
The thing is that stuff's coming. That stuff's coming down the pipe,
is.
and you have to remember too. Like at one point, like anti-slavery speech was hate speech against the South and unpopular speech. You know, standing up for
I actually didn't know
like
that.
social rights was you know unpopular speech. You know, standing up against the King of England was unpopular speech. So you know, you guys have to remember.
It's a weird way to
like,
say base
what-
speech.
I do have to point this out. The original suffragettes were literal terrorists. They literally bombed shit.
Well, yeah.
Saying.
Well, they got shit done, didn't they?
Again, the whole point of like
Guys,
having
God damn
difference
it,
of
that's
ideas
the
doesn't mean
exact
that
fucking attitude of Antifa.
I know. I'm just telling you what they'll say to you.
I almost want a fascist state so I can find where they live and kick him in the teeth. Like, yeah. Sorry, go on.
Well, I mean, everyone's like, oh, well, they're gonna kick in these things and they're already built in, and it's like, yeah, if everybody like, if you like continue to let yourself be manipulated by this like whole thing instead of being like, okay, well, yeah, no, here's why democracy is a good idea. Here's why we should be arguing with each other, and you shouldn't be pissed off at somebody because you're arguing. Like, we can argue all we want, but we don't even get.
Even Karl
Sorry?
Marx wasn't a fucking Marxist.
Yeah, but he was a raging F slur.
A girl that did it to him. But like the whole point is like I mean, you can be divided about fucking anything. It's like you have to let yourself be divided. Like it just arguing with somebody shouldn't make it so you
We
can't
need
talk to
both
people.
sides. We need both sides to keep each side honest.
Well, yeah,
and I
exactly.
firmly
That's
believe
why you
that.
should embrace.
Like,
You should embrace like the conflict. But the problem is like you're letting yourself be manipulated by these different things, and then you're saying like, oh well, this thing is inherently like you're basically looking at the gun and you're blaming the gun at that point. You can't look at social media as the gun. You have to understand that you're being manipulated, and at that point you can't even use it as a tool. I agree that it has those effects when we're in a certain system that we are now, but like.
or yellow fever, just like, oh, I think it's better than these people having kids. The unfortunate thing is, a lot of these Antifa cuts are low wage, you know, unskilled assholes that end up having a lot of kids because they have nothing fucking better to do because they have no responsibility. Like, and I don't like that, you know, high responsibility usually equates to lower children, but yeah. It's the thing.
Or Obama phone.
Yeah, think of the Obama phones, 404.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about. It's a fantastic American meme that I have no idea about.
Obama phone.
All they do.
Basically, the idea was that like you can't get a job if you're on welfare and stuff like that. You can't get a job because you don't have a phone. So like, how are they gonna contact you about the job? So the idea was that the state was like giving like cheap phones with like a certain amount of minutes on them as long as you qualified under like a work welfare program.
I still don't get why you guys have minutes, whereas I pay $30 a month and get unlimited all the things.
Well, almost everybody
Wait,
does now.
wait.
Everybody
but
does
you
now.
You just defined it by the same thing, unless you're gonna call it some other thing like instead of the mile we have the kilometer, instead of the.
Dude, no, well, you
Just
don't
talk about having
understand this.
unlimited minutes.
We've had this long before Obama was a thing.
Yeah, no, but the joke is that you're saying it's unlimited, but you're talking about minutes still.
No, I'm not.
Yes,
Well,
you
I am,
are.
but
Well, okay,
no.
unlimited what?
I'm talking about unlimited credit.
Time on the
which
phone.
apparently Americans-
Okay. Well, it's the same
Which
thing.
apparently Americans
Like,
don't understand. So yes, it is. But
So
the difference
here's-
is that fucking telecommunications telecommunication companies were forced to do.
Holy crap! I got past that part.
Because-
Holy shit. Also, fast C's thing with
because
lemon.
being
Or ice cream. No, it's an ice cream. Fuck yeah.
being an essential service means that they can't fuck us over.
but you
Well,
can
yeah.
find anything as an essential service. Like, that's
No, you can't.
I have a
That's all-
question.
yeah, you
I have a
can, that's what they
I have a technical question for
Bring it on.
in Australia. Did they ever have like roaming charges?
Ominous. Thank you for the ice
do
cream.
it
404. Thank you for the
international.
lemons.
not within Australia though. Like you can call.
Not within Australia.
Okay. Was it ever like that with cell phones?
Yeah, in the 90s.
Okay.
Like,
Interesting.
that's too far the fuck away to fucking really like equate right now. Like, it was because like Aussies just got fucking tired of it. Like, this is what I was saying to Ghost earlier. The fun fact about fucking the Australian public is, if we get fed the fuck up, companies have no power because they lose all their profit. You know, like,
Well,
and let's face
theoretically,
it,
that's how it should work anywhere. But yeah, I know what you mean.
yeah, well, it doesn't seem to happen in fucking America, does it? And that sucks. Like, that sucks for you guys. Like, fucking, I'm sitting pretty, like, fucking, well, a little bit. You know, we've got a lot of much more fucked things. But yeah, like, ultimately, when it boils down to it, like, fucking, the Australian public are fucking kind of ruthless. You know, like, it was like we had this, like, whole halal, like, certification shit, right? And majority of Aussies, like, companies that were like, yeah, we're now halal, they almost went the fuck under, like, big companies like Cadbury. You know,
yeah.
like chocolate makers. They were
I
like,
see
we're halal
Cadbury eggs
now.
all the time.
Yeah, and they're so fucking good. But it doesn't matter how good it is, if they're being fuckwits, we ain't gonna support them.
Yeah.
You know, like, that's often actually the reason we get screwed over once they go international.
Well,
So,
the reason I brought that up is because in Canada, and I could be wrong. If somebody's Canadian, they can correct me. From what I understood in Canada, yeah, correct me if I'm wrong, but Canada still had like roaming up until like recently in certain areas, and that's because like when they originally set up cell phone towers, they allowed private businesses and like private like people to own the towers, and they were like leasing them to the cell companies. I guess it was like an early investment into like helping build the network. And so some people like still had like control of their towers, like Thunder Bay, which is near like Green Bay area. From what I understand, like that was a private tower. And so like every once in a while, if they didn't like the way the like Rogers and Telus and like the companies in like Canada were treating them, be like, fuck you, your customers can't use their tower. And it would like black them out in that whole region.
holy shit, really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Dude,
That's hilarious that they actually
like,
operated them.
We're very heavily like, well, I'd like to think we are because we still fuck them over, but we're like very heavily regionally minded.
Yeah.
And I guess that's actually kind of like directly tied to like, you know, agricultural and all that sort of stuff. Like a lot of property managers and stuff I know, like people I grew up with that, you know, got into property management. They run like John Deere tractors that are all AI.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
And
Pretty wild.
yeah, and they all need like a massive fucking Wi-Fi connection to be able to do it.
Right.
So we're very fucking like that alone, you know, commercially, like is the reason that it's so heavily pushed that the regional Australia gets this fucking shit. Like I know people in like fucking nowhere that have faster internet than I do, and I like where I live, like I'm right down through the exchange. You know, like it kind of kills me that fucking America isn't like that, because you guys like got a lot of farms. You know, like you guys very much produce your shit. It's just that Australia, we don't have the population to support the production that we make, so we send it to places like China. And like the reason I rant about like halal shit is because they want to do like live cattle export and stuff.
That's not allowable.
No, well they want the live cattle export so they can pray over them and then cut their throat. Like I worked in an abattoir for a while, and like halal meat, you had to cut their throats and stuff. Which, to be honest, I prefer. I think the bulk gun's a fucking bitch move. You know, like when you cut,
It's cleaner for
cut
the
a
animal,
throat-
though, isn't it?
No, dude.
100%.
But cutting your throat creates hypoxia. Hypoxia is where basically your nerves shut down. You don't feel anything. You get the
But
initial
bolt,
shock.
You don't even. The bolt's not even.
The bolt doesn't kill him straight away, dude.
Really?
Wait, you're telling me?
I've never done the bull. I've killed a pig and I used a sledgehammer for it. But
Well,
chickens,
that's a bit fucked.
that's how we do it back here. That's how
Sorry,
we do
bro,
it.
that's a bit fucked.
Yeah.
How many hits did
I'd
it
rather
take?
cut an animal's throat than fucking hit him with a sledgehammer. Like, I'd only use a sledgehammer on my worst enemy. Like,
Wait, how many hits did it take,
Ultimately, like-
Adel?
probably
Oh,
one.
I hit the devil out of that thing. I mean,
No,
I
I'm
literally
saying-
watched this ghost bounce out of its body when I hit it.
So one, you got it in one shot.
Oh yeah.
But for
I
real,
wasn't-
like,
Because I didn't want to have to do two. Like that's terrible, right? Like,
hypoxia is a biological fucking function of all animals, including humans. Cut their throat. Takes like a second or two to kick in, where your nerves just like kind of stop registering. It is actually better for the animal. It is.
Huh.
Like, I don't care what anyone fucking says. Like, the problem I've got is that they stopped feeding them a week before.
right, save money. Yeah.
Well, they just don't want to like dig out the grass from their stomach. That's literally it. Like, yeah, I used to slaughter my own cows and stuff. Like, fucking yeah. But yeah, the bolt gun, I don't care what anyone says. It's not fucking humane. Like the halal method of killing. No, the halal method of killing is very much how we used to fucking do it here in Australia. Except we didn't have to make it face west. But yeah, like, just saying, like, I also don't think that people should eat meat unless they fucking slaughtered their own animal at least once.
I mean, I've killed a squirrel and skinned it, and I ate it.
I hate you.
Now
I
you
love
can eat
squirrels.
Squirrel's delicious, man.
Yeah, it's okay. It's like it was like gamey chicken.
Achievement unlocked.
Why are you
Squirrel
killing
stew.
fucking squirrels?
When I was a kid and I had a 22 rifle, and I don't think there was a living squirrel within a 5-mile radius of my house. So my uncle got mad and was like, "If you're gonna kill these squirrels, you need to start eating them." And I was like, "All right, okay."
Oh man, like, there's this girl in like in Canada that I talk to on Discord. And I constantly harass her to like send me fucking pictures. Like she's got like these little black squirrels.
Yeah, we get black squirrels here too. Yeah.
They're like
Some guy
metal
was
as
breeding
fuck.
them.
I want one.
Yeah, somebody was breeding them, and like let him loose when he died. Somebody else used to like Tumblr.
Oh, it's the
pages
reason
in
that
my
we
family.
actually have jaguars in like my local fucking forest.
That's hilarious. And my grandpa used to breed a Tumblr.
Oh, is there an echo going on my stream chat? Let me go fix this.
Shit.
Well, Fred, take off the small hat.
Let's see.
Never.
Do you
I
accidentally
won't
have
do
volume
that.
up on Twitch? And it's recording
It's
it?
possible, but I'm using Restream Bot.
No, it might be. Twitch
Might be
then.
Fed that's echoing, because I don't hear any echoing.
No, I don't hear any echoing. Then.
How would you hear echo? You wouldn't hear.
Well, I see your thing is on whenever any people are talking, that's all.
Yeah, but you don't hear echoing. How would I be echoing?
Nilla, with all due respect, like, I think this is why a lot of women, like, will, you know, opt for, like, fucking veganism or fucking vegetarianism. Most women don't have the fucking heart to fucking slaughter an animal.
Are you kidding
Like,
me?
it-
My grandma showed me how to kill a chicken with one hand.
I said
Yeah,
most.
that word "most" is a bitch.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, it bit her and she got really fucking mad and she just put her hand down and
Sounds to
grabbed
me
it by the
like
neck
your
and
grandma
flipped
and
it.
I would have had fucking fantastic.
So what
hangouts,
404
like-
saying is he'd bang your grandma.
Well, yeah.
So she's,
I am-
take
I
your
am
hand, you
your
take your
dad.
hand and you
Your father.
take your hand with your thumb down, right? Grab
Oh, I
it by
know,
the neck,
like, same
and
with
then
the
you
rabbit.
then you flip the body over the rest of it because the weight of the body alone will snap the neck of the chicken.
Can I just say fuck rabbits? They're fucking horrible, and then
All right, Maduro, calm down.
like
I
no,
had pet
all
rabbits, and I
all-
had 2 male rabbits in my home. I used to have indoor
pet
pet
rabbits
rabbits. and
is the worst pet. No, all rabbits need to fuck off. All they do
They
is
were-
dig holes and fuck shit.
They were my my girlfriend's rabbits, and I fucking hated them because at like 2 a.m. I'd be sleeping and I'd hear like they were both males. And at 2 a.m. I just hear them fucking the shit out of each other.
For
I was just like, oh.
rabbit, no.
I'm like,
No,
Yeah,
for real,
have-
like, rabbits,
wake me up at
rabbits are
2 a.m.,
horrible
man.
animals. Rabbits
Yeah.
are fucking horrible animals, and they need to fuck off. Like, of all animals that have gone extinct, we had good animals that have gone extinct, and then we've got rabbits. Like,
Are you trying to say there's no such thing as a good rabbit?
there is no such thing as a good rabbit. I'm not trying to say it. I literally just said it.
Wait,
speaking of
is it-
extinct animals, I definitely need to do an episode one day about the Nazi super cows.
What?
Dude, if you do that, dude, please
Elaborate, please.
Can I be there? Like, what? You don't know?
I have no idea.
You don't know?
So there used to be a cow that was like huge, like muscly, like huge cow that used to.
Corns.
Yeah, dude, like basically like a turbo cow, right? That used to be like a wild bull.
And,
like
and by the way,
steed.
turbo cow is conservative.
Yeah, like we're talking about like like a bull that's like the size of like bison that used to roam the plains of like Europe, from like all the way from like Russia to, to the English.
They also
Channel, right?
taste exceptionally awesome. So,
Yeah, they're supposed to be really like they're really highly aggressive, and so like the Romans kind of like.
you know,
hunted
they
them
see
with-
humans. Literally, they see humans. Sorry to cut you off. They literally see humans, and they want to fucking kill you.
Yeah, they're very, very, very aggressive and territorial, and so like the Romans kind of like, when they were building roads and shit, were like these things are annoying, and they kind of hunted them out of existence, and then like slowly but surely,
Well,
just
I'm
taking
glad
the
you brought
land,
up
kind of
Romans.
like we did with the buffalo. We kind of
Like-
like hunted them out.
But you look at ancient Roman fucking like pictography, and it all has those like massive fucking bulls, like all of
Oh
them.
yeah. So the Germans, as a is basically a
German.
basically as a mascot for the eugenics program, they tested a lot of their genetic theories and on basically breeding this cow back into existence by selectively breeding modern cows
That had like leftover
that-
genetics.
Right, and then slowly, but like over time, like purifying it back and bringing this cow back, and they're very, very, very dangerous. Like I said,
They
in
are.
England, like a
England-
couple years
England
ago,
has a
they
farm.
there's a farm where they killed a ranch hand, not too long ago, like a year or
But
two ago.
it's the only farm you'll find them.
Right. Yeah, they have to have like a special license. There's not very many of them left, but they're massive. Like I said, they killed a ranch hand not too long ago. They
And
had
they're
to put one
chunky
of them down.
boys.
Chonky boys.
Yeah,
They're chunky boys with very fucking big ass spikes.
Nyla says
Why?
yellow fever sounds like a psycho.
Pretty sure yellow fever is good as a
see if I can find an image.
Oh yeah, dude. But yeah, like for real, there's one ranch left in the world, and it's in England.
Oh, not Nyla.
And-
Sorry, Amina said that.
They still raise it. It's like the leftover from World War
Are you
II.
telling me there are esoteric super cows that taste really good that I can go eat today?
Yeah, good luck trying to kill one.
No. I mean,
They will fuck your day,
just,
guys.
I just posted the picture of one of them in General Ghost.
The spiky boys.
Huge.
because
They're huge, and they're fucking spiky.
I want to eat this
Like,
cow so badly.
They literally, when they see humans,
Yeah, look at that
They-
cow. Look at that neck. Look at that neck. It doesn't exist.
spiky boy. They're gorgeous. I wish I had some.
that'd be awesome.
But look at that second image. That
I will
Adolf
not
has.
live a complete life
And then
until
look
I've eaten
back-
this cow.
Then look back at Roman fucking Egyptian, all those.
Holy
texts.
Chad Cowington.
It's yeah, that cow is the one that we saw that we thought was fictional.
Yeah, because it's so thick that you were like, man, what a shitty artist. Drew this fat ass cow, like LOL anatomy, bro. Like, no, like,
And you're saying I can actually eat that cow.
yeah, that's one of the bulls. I guess.
Someone
this
give me an
is,
elephant gun. We're going hunting.
It's at a farm in Devon.
Is that in the UK?
Yeah, look,
It's in
look at
Devon,
the
is it?
hips. Yeah, look at the hips on this fucking cow, dude. It's ridiculous. The hip bones, like, they're huge. That hip bone is probably like wider than like the average man.
It's at least 3 soups.
Yeah, dude, that's ridiculous. That's how you tell the meat that's gonna be on a cow, because most of the products we use are the stomach. We check like the hip
Yeah,
from
true.
like tip to tip. So
Just the tip.
Have a good night, Ominous.
yep, Nazi super cows. I'm gonna do
404.
Nazi-
When can I eat this cow?
You're gonna have to talk to some cut from the UK.
All right, we're gonna have to.
I think they're highly
Like-
endangered. They're highly endangered.
They are
'cause,
like
literally.
I literally got a steak from actually JB Oliver's fucking restaurant in my town. Because we all know JB Oliver's fucking Nazi. But yeah, like he sourced meat for a particular menu item from said farm. And it's dense. It's like the fucking thickest steak you'll ever have.
Damn it, 404. I can only get so erect.
Nazi super cows. Know
Hey,
about
it's
that
okay, guys.
Digivice.
You can eat this steak with an erection.
But,
I don't know if
is
you can
that-
eat it without
is
one.
that even the beefiest cow, though? I mean,
It is.
are you
It
sure?
really is. Yeah, they're
You ever heard of a-
dude?
Have you seen a Belgian blue?
Soup?
Yeah.
A Nazi super cow, one of the reasons too that they produced them, not only was it a mascot to say, hey, look at our eugenics program can bring things back from the dead, but it also produced over 100 liters of milk a day.
What the fuck?
Like,
So basically, you just had to like keep the bull from killing you, but otherwise, like.
Yeah, I mean the only cow that's like
cows
the
are
only
actually okay. From what I've heard, the cows are actually okay. It's the bulls that will fuck your day. And it's like, bulls already fuck your day.
Bulls are already
Like, if
angry
you walk in-
animals.
if you walk into a pen, like growing up out in the country, I learned very quickly if you jump into like a bull paddock, you're fucked. Like those cunts gonna chase you. That cow will run through fences and fucking still go after you.
That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, the only thing that's the only cow breed that I think was reading before when I did research on it is a Belgian blue. I'll show you a picture of a Belgian blue. It's about the only
That's
cow.
exactly
that's
what I'm talking about. It's because they have double musculature.
Wow, shit.
Yeah.
What the fuck? That bull!
Yeah, like that.
That bull looks.
But no, seriously.
No, I know! That
like,
bull
it's-
just looks.
they're-
What the.
They're fucking massive. That's why I was like, I've seen a thing or two. I don't know. There's like Texas. Llama
I've
Project, a
seen
bunch of shit.
things you couldn't imagine.
Seen some wildlife.
Long dead bulls alive on the shores of.
Silly fed, fucking bulls aren't wildlife, they're captive life.
It's true.
Well, 404, aren't you the
Oh,
bull?
it was in 2015 when a
That was
British
actually
farmer
one
forced
once.
farmer forced to destroy half of his murderous herd of bioengineered heck cows after they tried to kill some.
Cows.
That's what they call them, heck cows.
Yellow Fever, you don't get to
Are-
tell
they're
my
based
guests
off
to shut their
aurochs.
mouth, sir. Oh, you're gonna stay in the green room because you're rude, sir.
Door.
Read out. Oh, it's yellow. Come on, bring yellow in.
For
now.
what?
Come on. I don't know.
For what?
Who's he even disagreeing with?
The yellow was kind of cool the other night for your singing stream.
And
Well, I'd like to reward good behavior.
you know the only reward he wants, 404.
I do, and I anticipate it. But I
Yeah, they were
don't
called
think we
aurochs. Aurochs, I think, are what the cows were that roamed Europe.
Oh, so they were orcs.
Yeah, they came out
Orcs,
to.
yeah.
They went extinct in the 17th century. Sorry, I was completely wrong. I just remember
I
them being
fucking
in
love
pictures.
that gif that fucking yellow posted though.
But
Some dude kicks like a fucking fence and then the cow's like poof.
Oh,
I grew up on a cattle farm like a fucking cows are terrible people.
It's true.
goats are cool though.
Goats are fucking fun. Except
I
they
fuck
like cause
those
the
eyes creep me out, dude. The eyes creep me out.
Honestly, I love their eyes.
I
It's
hate
just
that
so
shit.
different. But it's so different. It's so different to everything else. You know, that's why I like it.
So
You know, to
apparently,
me, that's proof of like literal biodiversity. You know, like
well, apparently what, Adel?
apparently the Germans wanted them to be like highly aggressive and fierce.
I wanted
and
to
so
use
they-
them in battle.
Yes.
They started out. They started off using Spanish fighting cattle.
For sure. That makes
This
sense.
is the coolest.
I guess honestly, if I was a cow in Spain, I'd be very pissed off as well. Well, bull, I should say.
Yeah.
These bastards chucking lawn darts at me. Stop it.
They're all dead, 404.
Remember when we were kids and had lawn darts and we'd throw them up in the air?
No, they were like illegal by the time I came of age.
By the time I was a grown man, there was only blinding lawn darts, not murder lawn darts.
Who would have thought? You would have thought those were great kids' toys. These fucking knives that you throw up in the air that have weights on the back of them. Like, what the
Yeah.
fuck do you
Fucking
think?
coolest adults ever.
Fun for family.
Ugh, there you go.
Yeah, like it's very engaging when you have to go to the emergency room.
Hey man.
My dad was never taking me to the emergency room if I got hurt. Fuck that
Suck it up,
shit.
son.
That shit.
Dude,
I
Adolf,
have
the
to live
one
with
time,
that. It's just a splinter. It's just a bigger one.
the one time my dad did, he literally passed out because I was pissing blood.
Oh shit.
Bailey passed out because of what?
No, he like I had like this fucking like mad cuts across my hand because I tried to ambush a friend. So I tried to like climb this dumbass light post to get on top of like this fucking enclosure on top of a bin.
You know, it's funny you bring up like long gashes and cuts. One of the enough about your mother though. One of the things I always remember was Thanksgiving. My brother found out that he's slightly anemic, and what happened was he cut his hand, while helping out in the kitchen, and he fainted. He like legitimately fainted, and
So your brother's a bitch. I guess.
well, I mean he's nowhere near as Chad as I am, obviously.
Mate, I've literally lost almost my weight, like almost like you know the requisite amount of blood that a human should
Well, the
have.
shitty part was that he fell on one of our
Multiple times, and I've
dachshunds.
Never once passed out. Never once passed out, dude.
Well, it depends on
Like-
like level of anemia. It depends on like.
It
iron.
depends on your level of willpower.
Guys, can we get an F in chat as ESPN announces massive layoffs and job cuts as COVID-19 impacts the revenue?
Woo! Sorry.
Guys, bring in
so
yellow.
fuck those
Guys,
people.
bring in yellow, please.
You want yellow? Okay.
Yes.
You did this.
Doesn't mean that. It doesn't mean I want them to hang around long.
Actually,
Bring
can we
it in.
change that from F to an S?
Yeah, we can spit on
Spit.
them. Okay, Yellow Fever, you're here. What are you doing?
What's up, yo?
How you doing, yellow?
Several things. What's brought you on? Are you here to tell us that having babies is gay?
It kind of
Okay.
is.
All right. Well, is that all you got?
No, you
Jesus,
asked me.
Ghost.
I mean,
Ghost just hates me because I make him look lower than a leprechaun's nutsack on his own show.
Oh no.
How do you respond, Ghost?
You gonna take that? I
apparently so.
wouldn't, man.
Sorry, I'm trying to do a platforming puzzle.
Why?
This is actually more important than this conversation.
The autism.
Oh fuck! I forgot about this guy. No! Oh shit. Alright, that's it. Time to get fucked, son.
How do you feel about cows?
Yeah, how do you feel about giant bulls, Yellow Fever? That are very
Oh,
aggressive.
I love bulls.
Oh, really? That's surprising. I would not have taken you for a bull man. Not at all.
He's a cowboy.
Oh no.
No, Yellow Fever definitely doesn't like cows.
Oh, wait a minute.
It's a different kind of cattle, if you know what I mean.
Oh. He likes veal, is what you're saying?
Oh,
Ooh. Whatever's kosher, baby.
Oh.
how do you respond?
Let's see.
I only eat the best cuts of meat.
Oh. Soul. Wait. How did I miss those?
Come on, Yellow. I brought you on and you're being
Yeah,
incredibly,
you're
like,
so quiet. I'm just.
enthusiastic.
You brought me on in the middle of the night. It's like,
We're
what
talking
is
about
really
Nazi
going
super
on?
cows.
You're the one that chose to sit in the fucking green room. Don't even attempt
Okay,
to put this on me.
Are you drunk? Okay, chill out.
404 is Australian. He's always drunk.
I'm Australian. Yeah.
Like, haven't you? Do you know nothing about Anglos?
I'm Anglo mostly, I think. Mostly.
Okay.
Maybe I'm mostly Celtic. I don't know.
Celtic. You're saying you're Scottish?
Nar.
Yeah. I'm probably mostly Northern European of some sort.
Ugh.
Some Euro mutt.
I'm
Well,
Polish and German.
I'm
Yay!
fucking
Adol, we
Celtic
share
and
a
fucking
common
German.
genetic
And
ancestry.
with all due respect, brother, I've never met anyone as gay as you.
Aww.
I'm probably let's see, in order probably Scottish, English, Norwegian, German, and Irish, Jewish, somewhere in that.
So in other words, you're just a fucking racial gangbang.
404 will get this joke. I'm, like I said, I'm Polish and German. I'm a big fan of Robert Lewandowski, if you know what I mean.
You're gonna have to explain that one.
No,
Make
do
it
it?
fucking-
Okay.
Let's Google.
Not googling that. Learned my lesson.
I kind of
Love
look like
Lewandowski. Should have got the
Kinda
golden boot.
the
No,
guy
it
I
was a boot.
posted in chat is who I
Ballon
kinda
d'Or.
look like.
She got the Ballon d'Or, but they canceled it. It's fucking
You have a great night,
lame.
Nyla. Thanks for coming by the stream. I'm glad that your crush
Yeah,
also
catch
has
you
a
later,
crush on
Nyla.
you. That's great, Nyla. Go make babies with him, Nyla.
No, it's always nice when people like someone and they like them back.
Well, you-
It's pretty gay, but you know.
It's not gay. What the fuck's wrong with you? Wholesome heterosexual
Well, marriage is
relationship.
gay, so. Your marriage is gay as fuck, but I still.
Well, they didn't say she was gonna marry him.
Being hetero and having children is degenerate.
Yeah, it's so degenerate. I'm glad at least you get it.
You like other people?
Nuance,
Gay.
baby.
Nuance.
You live on planet Earth? Gay.
See, Adol gets it. Ghost is like, wait.
We're trying to celebrate
you're
for.
thinking
We're trying
about
to.
this
We're
gay,
trying
right?
to like celebrate for Nyla. Okay, she was really worried about how her crush would respond to her, and it went well.
Yeah, we
As a
we love-
fellow weirdo, like I appreciate that. I'm glad to hear things go well for people.
It's not a very nice way to talk to chat.
I am a very nice person.
Are you?
Oh yeah.
Not to me.
Ghost is pretty alright.
I do like that I'm saying this as I'm like.
I'm giving you shit.
I do like that I'm saying this as like I'm shoving like a demon's head into his body. I'm a very nice person.
I mean, he picks inopportune times to be like purposely obtuse. But
I think I'm a very cute person, Adel.
Post pics.
That's why you dropped his
Quit
videos,
making
by the way.
geometry jokes over here. All right.
I don't know. I don't think you're right about that.
Hey, Adel, what did the acorn say when it grew up?
I don't know.
Geometry!
Oh shit. Shit. Fed will be here all week. All right.
Try the veal.
All right, we've all seen Shrek 404. It's actually
You can't make jokes on the internet. That's how you get your bank account taken away.
If you think that's where that joke came from, Ghost, I feel very sad.
well,
for
that's where my generation heard that first.
you. We're the same generation, fuckwit.
Are we?
What did I miss? Come back and fuck
That
me.
was that was just unexpectedly international. I was like aggressive for no reason in like in American discourse. Fuck wait, like oh man, woo.
Yeah, that's the basic thing.
Oh fuck! There's a totem. No!
Look at it.
All right, boys. 4 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. Foilcast. We will be talking about Edward Snowden and big tech censorship coming soon in Biden's America.
When is the potential 24-hour stream?
It's at the end of month, right?
I'm gonna have to figure out a day that works good for everybody, like final week in November or something.
Please make it less than 2 weeks from now, because then I'll have to be back at work. And
Right on. Fair enough. Good point. But yes, 4 p.m. Eastern.
1 o'clock
we're
Pacific,
gonna
4 o'clock
blast the hell out of
Eastern. Foilcast. Edward Snowden. Tech censorship. The potential future of America. You can see it on Foilcast first, and only on DLive.
It's gonna be brutal, boys. It's gonna be a big giant.
It's gonna be the most black-pilled show on the internet.
That's right. I'm not here to lie to you. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Yep, go follow his channel. Don't just follow it, by the way. Give it a sub. Give it a follow. Give all of your support to Adel.
That's right. We're gonna take call-ins tomorrow, so I'm looking forward to people telling me to cheer up and stop being so black-pilled. So I'm strapping in for that one.
it's all good. I will call it and tell you exactly just that.
There you go. All right, boys. Take care. See you tomorrow.
Have a good one, man. And abandon hope, all ye who enter.
That's right.
Fuck this totem. Totem! Fuck is it? There it is. Oh, I like that I can step on the totem. I didn't realize I could do that. It's happening. We tried to warn you, but you didn't listen.
Did you?
I did.
It's not over yet.
No, it's not over yet. You're right.
Trump might fight this in court. Might just win this shit. Because it was
gonna
a
fight.
really close election either way.
Oh no, man. I got a bad feeling that Biden's gonna fucking win.
I'll just be happy when we finally put
Nobody's said
Biden
more
in
for
jail, or or he sells us out to the Chinese, and I get my my genetically engineered Chinese super bride.
Well, I wouldn't care so much if it was Biden, if he didn't have like some fucking arsehole like Kamala like backing him up.
Oh no, Biden's actually
that,
evil.
That person needs to fuck off. She's a fucking terrible person.
Well, she's from California.
What is it with America? Putting up fucking terrible women for fucking like first woman president. Like, y'all need to stop. You got
I
good
think we have
candidates.
to cancel women until we can figure out what the hell's going on.
Like, for real, like, honestly, like, I know, like, I say this all the time. And I'm gonna say it all the time more. Tulsi. Fucking, she was your
Tulsi's a
best fucking, like,
cunt.
first woman president.
I
Yeah,
wouldn't
yeah.
even. I wouldn't let her
She wouldn't
within
even
5
step in the
inches of the
fucking
Oval
wall.
Office. I would not even give her 12 inches of the Oval Office.
Well, it's a good thing you've only got 2, but yeah.
Oh,
like,
look
fucking-
at here. Mr. Australian,
real,
our
like, when
country
it comes-
matters. Man, we've made so many contributions
when
to
it-
the
when
world.
When it boils down
The
to
Bloomin'
shit,
Onion,
at least
Steve
Tulsi-
Irwin.
At least Tulsi wasn't shit.
Yeah, she is shit.
No, yeah, she's shit, but like not like horrible.
Whoa,
Every
guys,
politician is shit.
guys! She's shit, but she isn't
No,
shit. Alright.
Every politician is shit, male or female.
Yes.
I don't know. Not all.
The American people are
Well, yeah,
tired
they are.
of women. Bernie 2020.
If you
Oh, that's right. But you didn't finish the whole statement there, Lotus. You didn't finish the whole statement.
Lindsey Graham seems like a nice guy.
Listen, Yellow Fever, you just want to fuck Lindsey Graham.
I'm
I
a
think
real
he's a
Southern
bottom.
Belle, though. Yeah, of course he is.
Well, yeah, Fed wants to fuck Biden, but we don't mention that.
It's only because you don't have to use as many rape drugs. You wanna forget anyways?
Just wait for it to pass out.
Come on, man. I just want to smell little girls. That's all.
I guess if that's it. If that's the worst you're gonna do as a politician.
I don't think Biden's even a bad guy either. He's just a senile old man.
Nah, he's too old. Like, for real, like, I don't
I
understand
don't
why
trust anyone that's been in
American
politics for
specifically-
30 years, let alone 50.
But
And
I
doesn't
honestly
die.
don't understand in American politics why everyone has to be like a fucking geriatric. And the only answer that I got when I thought about it was because the military wants to control them. That's literally it.
We have to
Like, that-
control the source of adrenochrome, i.e. they. That's like it's our version of spice.
Politician sus. The adrenochrome must flow, 404.
Alright. The gap has been long enough. No, I honestly do think that that's the
Oh,
reason
sorry
you
for
guys
the terrible joke.
You guys, yeah, it was terrible at all. Fucking no, like for real, like I do actually think that, like, you got much younger people. Well, I say
Have you
much,
met young people?
10 years.
Have you fucking met young
Maybe a
people, sir?
Decade younger people running the military.
Oh my gosh, the
Yeah,
military are some of the
from
worst.
70 to 60, from 70 to 60, because you guys keep it like,
Oh,
man, like,
you know how many like commies and leftists we have in the military right now? You ever wonder why the left stopped
No, I
complaining
don't.
about the military?
because they control it.
Yes, exactly. This is the problem, 404.
You know, you're talking to an Australian, right?
What about it?
You what? You're Australian.
Third, you of all people, I expect to be able to explain that one.
You what? I didn't even know you're Australian. This changes the
Yeah,
context.
we have to completely change this entire conversation.
Awkward silence.
Well, I'm just reading the Discord.
Oh, I just fucked up bad.
I think the Zoomers nowadays need to just get their asses kicked. Have you looked at them? They're all like playing Fortnite and they all have like little shrimp arms and shit. When I was a kid, it was like the.
When I was a kid, my priest touched me. It taught me a valuable lesson in life. Is that what you're about to say?
I mean, no, that. I was
Oh shit, Kaz, what's up, man? How you doing?
But like,
by the
when I
way,
was a kid,
Kaz.
people were acting like jackass.
Hey, Kaz, for real, man, can you please add me on Discord? It was good having a chat with you the other day.
You're just flipping around? Good to see you, Kaz. He says you're cheating on Warski, but...
Oh, Nar.
That would only happen if I was, like, welcome as a regular person. I'm not. I'm just a random. It's all good. That's the best I could have ever hoped for in any way, so...
Aww. Oh, wow. I just two-shot those fuck...
No, well, you just don't understand, like, how much I fucking... I respect Wolski, I really do. So, like, even the other night when I was on his show, like... That was... Like, it was unexpected but hopeful.
Why do you guys even watch people like Warski, unironically?
Because he's entertaining, unlike you, Yellow Fever.
Fucking man.
But he's not.
He's very entertaining. What are you talking about?
No, he is.
Alright, well, okay, wait. You tell me Warski's not entertaining, right? Can you go then put on a show and get an audience of like 1,200 people at...
I could, if I wanted to.
Well, go ahead. Go do it, man. I remember you had streams. You had streams. I remember all 1 or 2 people that watched. Even I popped by.
Yellow, look, I don't usually play this game. Yellow, I don't usually play this game. Start streaming, show me that you get more of an audience. Then I'll listen.
Okay, then go do it.
The only reason I don't is because
I don't care about potential. I don't care about fucking potential. I care about actual.
I don't want that life.
Yeah, well then why are you fucking even putting this up?
I'm saying he's not entertaining.
Well, you're wrong, sir.
For you. For you.
You are objectively wrong.
For you. Yellow, you're talking about for you, right?
You sound like Andy Warski when you talk right now. That's how much of a fucking retard you sound. You're like, Yellow. You learn all your talking points from it.
What the hell are you talking about?
It's how you talk.
Yeah, no, keep going.
I'm curious. What are you talking about, though?
The tone, the demeanor, the way he talks sounds like Warski.
You talking me or you talking 404?
No. Whoever was just talking, not paying attention to who was talking.
Oh, it's almost like I might slightly identify with who Warski is because we're similar.
That's pretty sad, though.
No.
Oh, wait, no, Kaz, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to this
No,
person
that's
in my
called
chat.
Humanity,
Oh.
dickhead. That's called humanity, dickhead.
I really.
Wait, can no one hear 404 in the chat? Oh, 404, you're so quiet, the chat can't hear you. I have you at 200%, but no one can hear you. So everyone thought I was yelling at the chat when it was just...
And fucks everyone else.
It's so funny. Everyone thinks I'm just like a crazy man.
Master does one of the most people, and you don't give a fuck. So who the fuck cares about what the fuck you want?
404, I'd kick your fucking ass.
No, you wouldn't.
So fucking far down your fucking throat.
Right. No, you wouldn't.
Are you doing threats of violence on my stream? Okay, I thought that's why you left my Discord server 2 times ago.
Bro, don't worry about that. Like, Yellow Fever is a bitch. as per evidence of everyone fucking yeeting him from their servers.
I always feel like I'm the best because I get him to self-yeet.
You have no fucking friends, so why the fuck would I give a fuck about your fucking opinion?
Oh, I have no
Serious.
friends, so I don't.
Yeah, you have no friends. You have no friends. No one in your life likes you. Like, seriously, buy stock in Clorox and then fucking drank. Do it. Oh, awfully silent. Are you drinking Clorox? I hope so.
Dear Diary, today I totally got him on V-Live.
Dear Diary, I totally decided that...
Dear Diary, I made the same gay joke for the 50th time today. Man.
Yeah, Dear Diary, I'm just gonna post lewd shit because I think I'm edgy, but I'm just a F-slur. Like,
I'm not edgy, I'm
fist yourself, bro. Fist yourself, bro.
Don't treat him with a good
The
time.
only reason you're here right now, is because I thought you were a better man than that. and you're just a bitch.
Oh,
That's all you are. That's all you're ever gonna be, Yellow. That is all you're ever gonna be. Somebody that everyone fucking hates. Everyone. Your mother hates you. Your father hates you. Your grandparents died because of you. Like, you're a piece of shit, dude.
My grandmas are still alive.
Yeah, well, they're not going to be for long because once they find out who you are, they're going to get fucking go consensually like fucking contract COVID just so they can fucking get away from you.
careful. Well, Will Heron comes back. He's not gonna be happy hearing that talk.
Well, Will's not a shit coming. There's one going.
I know.
Unlike Yellow.
Okay, Yellow Fever. Can I ask why your name is Yellow Fever?
Because I like K-pop.
You like what?
I like
K-pop.
Okay. But why aren't you like K-pop stan XXX 4000?
I don't stand them. That's what little girls say.
I mean, you are a gay man. You could excuse us for being confused.
He also likes little girls.
Free.
I don't like
No, 404. It's little boys, statistically.
Oh, so he's a pious man, right?
Perhaps.
I like big hairy men.
I don't know. I think you're just projecting.
The only reason you're here is because those men don't like you.
Well, yeah, I have a question. You're always like here in the evening. Like, shouldn't you be out having a degenerate sex life?
Oh, not tonight, no.
Oh, I see. This is like, is this your rest day? This your diarrhea day, maybe? Hey man, one man's pain is another man's lube. Isn't that the old saying?
I gotta ask, Yellow, why do you hang out in places where you're very much unpopular?
He gets dopamine from
because
people
you're a
responding
masochist?
to him.
Is it because you're a social masochist?
Everywhere I go.
Yeah, maybe you might want to realize that you're a bit of a shit cunt. You know, maybe alter your fucking behavior to like not be a shit cunt.
Wait, I'm sorry. What did you just say? 404? Or not 404? Yellow fever. What word?
that's a bad
I'm
mix-up.
sorry.
Thanks.
I'm really sorry, 404. I thought I heard a.
Like, god damn it! Do you know the reason I'm so pissed off right now? Because I fucking defended you, cunt. And then you're acting like a pure F slur. Like, literal F slur. Like, not gay, not straight, just pure fucking thing.
Oh yeah.
No, in other words, anyone that sees your username or your email address should definitely ban you. And I don't want
Can I ask
that.
you to post a
I
little less
seriously
though,
don't
Yellow
want
Fever? Like, I mean, like, can I ask you to just post a little less? Cause like I do use my Discord channel for like shit, and like if it's just like 80,000 messages, it's like whoa! I'm trying to fucking use this channel.
Well, some of them I post get censored.
Oh, and by the way, we don't give a fuck about your so-called adults-only channel because it's likely gonna have CP. So fuck off. Stop it.
It doesn't.
I bet it does. Oh, it's okay. He's 15. Like, that's the kind of person I think you are.
Ooh.
Like, and a lot of people think you are.
They can think whatever the fuck they want.
Yeah, and
Doesn't make 'em
back up a
true.
lot of it.
If people didn't think worse or didn't think wrong, then I would never win at poker.
Wait, what?
So,
No, it's
like
just
it
a dumbass
when-
non
I like it
sequitur.
when
No, I didn't even hear what he said.
people think different. I like it when people think differently and they think wrong. That's how I win at poker.
Well, you don't do much poking of women, so you don't play much poker.
Ouch. That one hurt.
Also, 404, remember, this is the grave you chose, alright? I was perfectly happy to have him sit in the green room.
Correct. And now I'm saying sunset.
Sunset him? Okay, Yellow Fever, you have angered 404. and he's my friend,
No.
and you also are telling people to not have babies, so, like, why?
Yeah. You want to know why? Because the world is full of fucking retards.
And he's gone. And then he's gone. I'm just like...
No, thanks for entertaining me, guys. I didn't expect to react the way I did.
I mean, I was like, okay, I mean, you want this, I mean, that's fine, you know, you're my buddy, and like...
He's been cool in the past.
Yeah.
Past. Tonight he just decided to act like a fuckwit. No, not interested. You can go post like fucking loot fucking bullshit over
I need to figure out if I can, like, do, like, person-specific, like, slow mode in Discord. You know, like, one
That would be
post, like,
so
every
cool.
10 minutes or something.
Yeah.
I gotta see if there's, like, a way to do that. You're too cool? Well, that's great, man. You have a great evening, Yellow Fever.
Good, bro. That's awesome.
Oh.
Glad you got past that stupid ass.
Oh my gosh, it was fucking ridiculous. Yeah.
How you doing, Fed?
I'm doing good.
I thought you were asleep. What's up, man?
You seem... No, he seemed to be black-pilled like the other day.
What? When? What did I say?
You're like worried about like work. Oh, like annoyed with work.
Oh, I mean, like sometimes I get annoyed with work, but no, I think I'm usually pretty upbeat. I work out, it helps. It
No,
really
you
does.
usually are, and that's why it worried me because you weren't.
Oh shit. Well, no, that's my bad. I'm doing good.
Don't fucking ever complain about feeling shit.
Oh well, no, I'm saying that, sorry for throwing off those signals. I'm gonna do this shit. I actually I've been trying to lift people up, so that's more so why I feel like that, because it's like I've seen a whole bunch of people feel really down about this whole election and all these other things like that, and it's like even Abby was saying earlier like how she was feeling like shit, and it's like I don't know. I try and tell people what works for me. Yeah. Well, she was like, can you get a white pill? And it's like I have a tough time like motivating people that I can't like actually like physically interact with, like put your hand on your shoulder, be like, come on bud, we got this, but like because like a lot of it when you like have to talk somebody through it, it's like the logic that you go through that doesn't always work for everybody else. But yeah, I mean, it's just one of those keep your chin ups and like keep going.
We can put him in jail,
Works,
okay,
like, really well
guys?
for me.
We can make him and his son go to jail for raping his granddaughter. We can do it.
I mean, I don't even like the guy, but I don't even want like that. Like, no, if anything else, like.
Wait, you don't want to put Biden in jail for selling us out to foreigners?
I mean, it sucks. Like he does. Like, but I don't know. Like he's like this old grandpa that's like getting fucking bullied around. Sucks to be that.
What?
guy.
What he was saying? What he was saying? Like you get the $1 billion, you don't get the $1 billion. He wasn't. You think he was just a doddering old man then?
You know, well, this may seem bad, but like just because like fucking they've used the tools that they were given, I don't think the individual should be banned. I think that we should use that fucking instance to ban the method of it.
I mean, it is already banned. He's just not getting punished for it.
Well, that's fucked.
That's what I'm saying. Like that. That is
Yeah.
what's it fucking called?
Fuck them. It's already banned. Fuck them.
It's not. That's like a clear violation of
It's like the shit here in Australia with the Belt and Road fucking initiative. Like,
Oh my
pretty
gosh, I ran
much
right into
just
that dude.
China just comes in and uses their own fucking workers and material.
Wait.
Yes,
Yellow Fever says Ghost gets triggered when you float the idea of population reduction. Yes, genocide is bad. Is that an uncontroversial take?
Genocide bad, Ghost?
I know. Like, wait. I'm just saying. Like, do I actually have to say this? 404.
No one has ever said genocide is bad until
I know this is a wholly original idea, but like, someone's asking me like why I'm not positively responding to the idea of mass genociding. What do you say? Down to 500,000 people. So, what about
Man,
80% of the world's population? Like,
Stop breeding yellow stuff.
I'm just saying. This, like, are you kidding me? Like, oh no, guys, we could just do that. We could just do that. That's fine. That's fine.
You don't need to ban them.
I'm not.
Just ignore their chat. Like,
You can reduce the
And to be honest,
population
guys-
humanely.
and to be honest, guys, like, you know, the amount that yellow posts, it helps with your metrics.
I mean, it
on
does. See, this is part of why you can respond a little.
Like, yeah, like for real though, like, man, I'm so fucking annoyed.
Neutering people? Oh, I'm sure. Everyone's Israel. Okay.
In here because I thought he had I thought he'd actually fucking not be a shit cunt. And then like, he turned into a shit.
Well, sometimes you are what you eat. 404.
No,
But I mean, yeah,
never eat-
it's
I
like
never eat a cunt that's full of shit.
Well, in his case, yes.
No, he doesn't even cunt. I am on the
I
god
mean-
myself. God fucking.
Yeah,
damn it.
you can't blame yourself. I mean, it's like.
I'm
people are
not
gonna do
blaming
what they're
myself.
gonna
I'm fucking annoyed. Like,
do. Yeah. No, I get, but like, I'm trying to say you can't. You shouldn't even be annoyed with yourself. Like, I mean,
being
you
cool
give it the old.
Hey,
you
Drum
got-
Boy 02, what's
That's
up,
what-
man?
You had reason.
it annoys me how much you use a chainsaw, but I also feel I probably should use it.
You're just mad because you don't use it enough.
Right.
The key is to not pick up the gas when you're at 1. Gas, gas, gas! Come on, hit the gas!
I was kind of sad that the chainsaw wasn't like a main weapon, but I really love how they used it. You know, like, I honestly do. I fucking love how they use it. It's like clutch. Yeah, like, ooh, I've run out of fucking energy. Like, run out.
404 was
like,
probably
ammo.
gonna be the only one nice to you. Hello, how did you fuck that up? He's got a point. Shit, buff totem. God damn it, where is it?
Sometimes you gotta try and give people a chance. Sometimes
No,
you give
thanks,
bugs for it.
Tango. No, thanks, Tango. I appreciate that, man.
No! Oh, I'm fucked. I am fucked.
Oh, you bastard. I hate those bastards that create shields. It's always so fucking inconvenient.
Really?
No, you're like fucking lighting up fucking.
I just
summoner,
don't understand people
and then
calling
all of a sudden,
Warski
like, a fucking shield
Wait.
shows up.
I don't understand people calling Warski a retard. Like, Andy Warski makes good money making jokes on the internet. Like,
No,
Andy is, like, legitimately
I
funny.
refuse to let fucking people call him a retard. Like, oh look, he started. He must be dumb. No,
I mean,
fuck
it
you.
was worse than that. Like, it wasn't saying
Some
that.
of the
Like,
smartest people I've ever met fucking stutter.
well, yeah. I mean, there's plenty of different things that happen, like with your brain, where like stuttering is completely normal, and especially like in Worski's case. But it was weirder than that. Cause he said he's not
He's gotten
entertaining.
so
like,
good
there's-
with it too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly, and he like works on it.
Oh,
Like, it's
Tango,
something worse.
Tango
Like,
muted
but
Yellow
to-
Fever
to
for
say
5
that
minutes.
He's like not entertaining. Is that's just not living in the same reality.
Appreciate you, Tango.
How does this happen?
Oh no!
I fucking hate, like, the teleporter dudes, because I always think they're, like, 1 chainsaw dudes, but they're actually 3s.
Sorry, didn't mean to cut you off, Ed. Like, fuck, that was fucking hilarious.
Tango.
But yeah, I just think like when you're like, yeah, Worski's not even funny or entertaining. It's like, oh, what are you? This is just like.
Why don't you
There's
go...
nothing you can take out of it except is that person is mad.
Oh, Fed, like the other. Like,
Why don't you be an
yesterday
internet funny man,
or
you
the
know?
day before, Wolski and I were like tag teaming Vito, because he's just
Oh, yeah.
once again gone off on some fucking pro pedo shit. And like I turned around and I'm like, man, look, my job at one point in time was to fucking search for red flags when it comes to like pedo shit. And he's like, I don't even know what you mean there. So all I did, I responded to her, I just posted a red flag.
Irrationally hate.
But even Andy backed me up. He's like, cause like he was like, oh, the only reason you know about this is because of your bro, in quotation marks, your bro Warski. I'm like, mate, I found out about you, and this is a fact. I found out about Vito through many other people I follow, not Warski. I was like, oh yeah, so my so-called bro, also in fucking quotation marks, fucking was not the reason that I found you. And I will fucking, like, every time I see you, all you're doing is defending pedos.
In full disclosure, I know Vito. That's not all he talks about in person, even after that incident. I mean,
I don't care, Ghost. Like,
no, I know.
ultimately,
I'm
bro,
just saying, full disclosure.
When it boils down to shit, are you gonna roll the dice with your own child?
But no, of course not. Like, that's a completely
right.
different question.
And that's
Like,
where I'm
that's
coming from.
like, don't get me wrong. Like,
Yeah, but that's where I come
don't get me
from.
wrong. Like, it's retarded and cringe. I mean, like, principally, having thoughts is not a crime, but acting is a crime. However, man, yeah, you fucking keep your
Yeah,
fucking eye on
yeah,
those
the
people.
The people who's defending, there have been those ill that can still consume like CP and shit.
I mean, yeah, you don't defend
they
that.
claim
Like, I'm
they're
not
not
defending that. I'm just
pedos.
saying that, like,
They claim they're not offending pedos. You're fucked. You're perpetuating it. No.
wait, what is?
Go
Wait, what
away.
is?
Consuming child
Well,
porn.
I mean, that's illegal. Like, that's already covered as being illegal. Don't, you know.
Don't stop them.
No, I know. It's illegal,
No,
and there's a
like-
system in place to punish them for that.
Yeah, but they still perpetuate it. It wouldn't happen if it didn't have a market.
Oh, yeah, but, like, clearly there's
Um,
either some form of, like, molestation or other thing that fucks with development in the brain, makes people attracted to younger people. I mean, like, I'm not saying that they're, like, innocent of what they do. You still you're a fucking you're a human, okay? You can fucking make your own decisions.
Right. I was fucking sexually assaulted by like 3 separate women.
Yes, I'm not saying
When I was
everyone
younger.
responds the same. We don't understand how it all works.
It didn't make me want to fucking.
No,
kids.
I know that 404.
It made me want to fucking find the cunts. that
Yeah,
wanna
yes,
fuck
404.
kids and
I
fuck
understand
men.
that.
You know, like, and Vito, like his arguments are the very fucking same shit that they use to justify their actions. And I kept saying to him, you know, your compassion is misplaced.
Oh,
And it is.
I think you can take a dispassionate stand and say don't criminalize thought, even for terrible ideas, but do punish pedos 100%, right?
Man, unfortunately, the support perpetuates.
Well, I just said don't support what they're doing, right?
No, I get
Like
that, I
you
get
gotta
that,
understand. You're like, I don't want people criminalizing thought. Like that's a line I'd never want to cross because it fucking ends very
but-
poorly.
I don't either, but my argument ultimately was they need to be watched.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
And his response was, oh, the thought thing, like you just said. That was his
Was what?
response. Oh, you know, we're like
It's thought
criminalizing a
crime.
thought. That was his response.
It was thought crime.
I don't trust that dude at all. If he went anywhere near my son, I'd punch the.
Yeah.
cunt throat.
Let's not Fed post.
No, but for real, man, like, this shit was my job to identify fucking pedos and fucking.
Right.
shit
That's
like
that's
that.
fine.
Very good at my job. I was very good at my
Like
job.
explaining his motivation there.
Like, I don't trust that guy. I don't trust that guy, and I think he needs to fuck
You talking about Vito? You don't
Like,
trust Vito?
I do not trust Vito, and I'll never trust Vito.
Uh,
because
Larry
every time
Ridgway
I've
with
seen-
27 viewers. Thank you for the host.
Every time I see Vito, he's defending this
I mean, all we talked about was his like art he did for his little board games. I mean, we did subject didn't even come up. Like that was just not what I was there to talk about.
No,
Like I mean, like I didn't even like bring that issue up. I mean,
Well, but you're seeing the different ways that people interact with each other. If 404 only sees him on like Twitter, same with Dworsky, then they're gonna talk about that because that's all Vito's gonna shitpost about, right?
Yeah. Yeah, because it gets the most reaction out of people and gets him the most attention and the most clicks and the most interaction is him, being controversial. That's why he does it.
Of all subjects to be outrageous.
Exactly why he does it, because it is that. That's why he does it, 404, because it is the most outrageous.
Yeah, and he should be fucking.
No. Let's keep it kosher, okay?
No, he needs to be like.
I'm just telling you why he chooses to do this, okay? Like, he wants attention, all right? He wants attention.
Well,
He's in it, like he's absolutely an attention
whore.
whore.
Define it though, but you don't know. You can't see all the way into his soul though. Like
The evidence to me.
Not unjustified to
No,
look
no,
at
but
that and
Fed,
say
the
that
evidence
that's
to
weird.
me indicates that he does this for attention. It may.
I agree, but that doesn't change. Okay, Amos Yee. Amos Yee. I'm just gonna say right now. Hold on. 404. If you go real quick. Amos Yee. Explain. Can you see the parallel?
No, because Amos is way worse.
Well, okay, but how did it
That's-
start?
Vito is Amos light.
Okay, but like it's a comparable. Like I'm not saying it's one for one comparison. I'm saying it's a similar thread.
It is, but look where that ended up.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I'm not making an argument against
Yeah.
you, 404.
No, man. But yeah, 100%. Look where that ended up. Oh,
Exactly.
Oh wait, he's actually a pedo. Oh,
Surprise,
what a
surprise.
surprise.
When-
Like,
Was he even an adult when he came here? I'm trying to remember. Amos E?
Yes. I believe
Okay.
it is.
it pisses me off. I fucking believe that cunt.
Really?
Yo, Abby,
Amos.
Abby.
No, Amos. What?
Oh no, I was saying Abby.
Oh,
Abby
Abby's in
chat.
chat.
Yeah, yeah.
Fuck, dude.
That's what
I
I'm saying,
thought
yeah.
you
Good
were
morning,
just
Abby.
them. Like, wow. Hey, Abby. Hey, RDR today, please. Yes? No?
I know, it's unfortunate. I can't join you.
No, for real, like, dude, I just literally just thought you just put her in the same boat. It's like, what?
No.
No, not at all. No, yeah.
But no, like, fucking, like, for real, like, it's the reason I can't trust cunts to talk about this shit when they aren't even fucking professionals in it.
I don't know. I've talked to a lot of people that are professionals in industries that know nothing about what they're talking
On the
about.
fucking internet, that talks
Oh,
about his fucking opinions about a very hard subject.
Abby, to be
And he has no actual.
Abby, to be clear, 404 asked to play Red Dead
hard
Redemption
opinions,
with you, okay? Yeah,
Oh,
she was
yeah,
asking
sorry.
for what you had asked her.
Getting a little passionate. I'll shut up.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I wanted to respond to her question in a timely manner. That's all. So,
Oh shit! Lotus Snap Patties.
sorry? Oh, oh, hello. Why, hello there.
But yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like a pattern of behavior thing where it's like even if it's not justified like 100%, there's reason to look at that and be like
Oh my, I'm
creeped out
literally
about it
trained.
because that's not it's like not natural.
I'm-
So yeah,
I'm
I can see why
literally
it's
trained
off.
to observe patterns of behavior.
Yeah.
And every fucking time I've seen anyone share anything of Vito, and it's become an increasing frequency, it has been him defending pedos. And then when I looked at his shit, I don't think he's a bad person, I just think his heart's in the wrong place.
I just think he's an attention whore.
I
No, I
don't think you
his
can
heart's in
divine
the
his
wrong
thoughts
place.
either way. Is the
No, I'm
crux
not
of
trying
this.
to
It's like
assume what he thinks.
yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. Either side can't do that. You can't say that.
Abby says in
these
8
things,
hours,
though.
404.
I think his heart is in the wrong place. I think he might mean well. I hope he means well.
Exactly.
But
You
his
can only
heart
hope.
is in the
Can't
wrong
know.
place.
Now,
Yeah.
404, I'm actually going to agree with you for a second, if you'll let me.
Your shirt,
So, what I'll say is, I think you're absolutely fucking right, that his heart is definitely not in the right place. Vito is a leftist at heart, and nothing about him screams someone that wants to increase or expand liberty at all.
Been fucking
No, I don't think it's about pedophiles. I think he just wants the attention. That's my assumption. It's not necessarily true. But like I knowing Vito's politics, I don't think he has any interest in like protecting liberty or protecting us from thought crime. You know, that's what I'm saying. Like just by his
Oh,
politics.
even when I told him like he hides behind like.
No, Abby, we're talking about Vito Gesualdi. He's sometimes a guest on the Dick Show. He's been on Ralph. He was on Ralph's election stream. He's been on some Ralph shows too.
The worst thing is, I don't think he's a bad dude. This is what pisses me off the most. Like, fucking, it really does. Like, it just. Oh, like, understand his argument is literally thought crime. That's his argument.
He's not completely wrong. I mean,
no, he's not. Not
that's
at all.
that's why he makes it, because it gives him the plausible deniability. If
you're
you're right, it would give him the plausible deniability. If I'm right, then well, I don't know. I think he's just going for attention. In which case, I don't think he cares about the argument. I think he just gets the most responses from people with it, and that's why. But
I want to think that that's not the fucking case, but
he's a massive cuck. Yeah, you know, you're right about that one. Yeah, I love that Abby. She's never heard of him.
When it comes to these dumbass fucking arguments, fucking often when people do it, it is
so
for
bad.
attention.
Oh my gosh.
And that's what that fucking pisses me off. It's like, well, oh yeah, let's just fucking lampoon a fucking serious discussion because reasons. Like, nah, get fucked.
You don't want to be the guy that's known for
I don't actually
defending
think he's a bad
pedophiles.
guy. I don't actually think he's a bad guy. It's just he is very much giving off Amos fucking vibes.
It's true.
Like, he really is. Like, I can't avoid I can't avoid those feels, you know, like fucking.
I can't
does,
fight
like,
this
it-
feeling deep inside
I don't
of
usually
me.
go off feels.
Vito,
I
I
go off
think
fucking
you're a
gut
pedo
feeling.
defender, and there's nothing I can do about that. When you,
Dude, I go off gut
I know,
feeling.
when you hold my
And-
attention with your takes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm taking your serious discussion and derailed it with my autism, but please continue.
Off key is best key.
I listen, Fed. That's the only key I sing in. The off key. I'm sorry, 404. You had a point there, and I interrupted you. That wasn't cool. 404? I can't hear you, 404. Sorry.
He's doing a pregnante pause.
Oh my gosh, almost good. Literally.
But yeah, I mean, it's hard. It's really hard to like. That's kind of why it's like annoying that people take up these charges and they're like, okay, well, I'm gonna use this subject to actually like. There's other subjects you can use to like argue thought crime. That's why I get really annoyed when people are like, oh, well, I'm gonna use it for this because this will be the best way to get like clickbait coverage, and it's just like, okay, well, this
I
is.
literally think they should all be moved to one fucking town, chemically castrated,
Oh,
and
I
fucking
mean-
left by.
Okay. That's fine. Don't think that's Fed posting as far as D-Live's concerned, but like I understand. I understand the sentiment. Makes sense.
Do you though?
Yeah, no, I do. Oh, I have nieces.
Because
I
my
4-4. I have nieces and
my
nephews.
argument-
Okay, I
my
understand the
argument
sentiment.
is lost potential. My argument is lost potential. The second you ruin a child's
Right?
life,
No, you're 4-4. 4-4. Yeah, no. Everyone is with you. I mean, well, most everyone.
that I hate lost potential. Like, you boys are about to learn something very serious about me. The reason I hate fucking MGTOW, the reason I hate pedophiles.
I mean, that's
and
not
I
a
don't like
unusual take, but I'll listen.
the same fucking thing, is because they're fucking lost potential.
Well,
Right.
so I'd argue that, but then I'd take it one step further. Like the reason why this one's like especially like it sucks for people is because it's not just the loss of potential, because it's like people make this argument where it's like, okay, well you're pro like capital punishment. No, I agree. I completely agree with you. But I'm saying there's one other thing I put on this. But they'll say like, oh, you're against capital punishment, right? And it's like, well, yeah, I don't necessarily agree with it. But then it's coming from somebody who's like,
I prefer
well,
lowercase punishment fed, to be clear.
It's the thing that like it blows my mind when somebody will try and make that argument, and it's like, okay, but it's because you can't do that to somebody, but then they completely deny like a life, and it's like, do you understand? Like that is like the ultimate like suppressing of like potential, but it's also like I mean you're like it's that, but it's also like the destruction of innocence is like the thing that's like especially terrible about it, because like that's the part where it's like they didn't even have a chance to like.
Fuck! I didn't realize I did my one up.
They didn't get a chance to like do anything wrong. Like that's why it's so painful to talk about.
Bro, the best thing about kids.
Wait! I have to respond to something Abby just said.
Is fucking fun, like they are.
Is there a non-innocent child?
Elemental. Yes.
Okay. Well, she just said those who harm innocent children deserve all the chemicals. I'm like, is there a non-innocent child in this scenario? Okay, I'm just trying to figure things.
I fucking love innocence. Like I really fucking highly.
Oh, I mean, I think a lot of that's.
It makes me feel better about my life to watch them fucking like experience the world in a new way. And this is why I hate pedophiles. Like, I really wish fucking public murders were like still a thing. Like murders, fucking like actual fucking like
drawn quarter. Yeah. Well, and like that's ultimately where I like look at this, and it's like
murder, but it's government sanctioned. But yeah, whatever. Like
I mean,
I don't feel like government sanctioning it makes it much better.
Well, it doesn't. It's still murder. That's why I said what I said.
Okay, I'm just saying, like, well, as long as we don't kill people, but if the government says it,
just so long as we're actually sure about it. Irrefutable proof. Murder that motherfucker.
Well, and that's the thing, is where they would look at you and they'd be like, oh, well, it's just as bad because you're depriving them their life. And it's like, well, you deprived, like, you not only, like, deprived that person's, like the way that they would grow up, but like you just actively destroyed their innocence. Like you had your choices, like you made your choices. You were the one who decided to like do this fucked up thing.
Shit,
like,
Abby made a good point. Yeah, so go on.
Wait, who's John Venables?
Look him up.
I've learned my lesson.
He's the man that is blanked from the internet, I believe.
Who did what?
He's blanked from the internet.
Wait, what?
My whole point is like even my whole point is like even if you can like it's the most disgusting thing you can do is to like destroy a clean slate before they have a chance to even choose.
What?
Like that's where I get really like pissed. Like I do agree that everyone has the capacity to be good or evil for sure.
We never know. We never know who's going to be the person that does amazing things.
Exactly, and that's why it's like I will always come down way harder on the person that has made the choice than the person who hasn't even had the ability to make the choice. Like it's really like that's usually what it's, and that's usually what
really
society
Saudis come across a little bit degenerate. That's.
Abby, just quickly, is that the guy I'm thinking of? Like, him and his like friends with the guys that like blanked from the internet by royal fucking decree.
Wait, they're blanked from. How are they blanked from the internet?
Because England, even though they're not, apparently like running everything, can still fucking turn around and prevent this person's presence on the internet.
I fucking hate the EU.
I know. I don't. Like, they're a lump culture that both of us. They've got reasons. Unfortunately, those reasons should have a timeout, but whatever. But yeah, Fat, you get it. I'm sure you get it too, Ghost. Like, I hate that wasted potential.
Yeah, no, dude, I fully understand what you're talking about. Like, yes, I understand the destruction of innocence and the destruction of, like, future potential for a child. It's fucked up. Like, no fight from me on that. Absolutely, 100%. It's very clear.
It is definitely the person I'm thinking of, by the way. Look that name up,
They were
guys.
10, 9 years old and they kidnapped a two. What the fuck?
Yeah, dude, they tortured him and shit.
But what the
I
fuck?
didn't realize Abby was actually talking about the victim, not the fucking perpetrators. But yeah.
No, they're talking about the perpetrators.
The perpetrators.
They were saying 9 and a 10-year-old. What the fuck? Their parents should
Don't
be
do
shot.
terrific shit when you're a kid. Like, and if you do, then you're likely Ted Bundy. You're like, yeah, correct, Tony. Yeah. But yeah, boys, like, sorry if I get a little bit passionate about this, but this was my job for like a good chunk of time. Like, I not only had to separate parents from children on flimsy shit, but then there was times where I showed up to a house where like dad or mum were like fucking pimping them out.
Aww.
And fucking like, you know, like, I'm talking like sub 10.
Ah.
Kids that trust. Kids that
Have you
fucking
seen season 1 of
physically
True Detective
trust.
404? Have you,
No, and I can't watch that shit, guys. I can't.
you have to see Woody Allen's reaction, okay, in that show. Like, you absolutely do. Because that describes exactly how I feel right now. Okay, we'll talk to you later, Abby. Thanks for telling me something so horrible exists.
You know, I'm kind of glad that we've got, like, you know, English people that show up because, you know, Commonwealth.
The Eternal Angler.
Look, we're far more fucking heavy on, like, fucking pedophilia and shit than America is.
Wait, sorry, one more time?
What?
I missed that, sorry, there was a cutscene happening.
Oh, I
Could you
said,
repeat that last sentence?
no, I said the Commonwealth, at least like Australia, Canada, or UK, are far more fucking like aware of fucking pedophilia than I believe America is.
I think America's plenty aware. America just has speech protections and things that make it a bit more
you guys
difficult.
don't react the same way we do. Like, I could say that.
We have more privacy laws and other things in effect that, you know, unfortunately, while they protect us from tyranny, they also protect bad actors.
Correct. Correct. And trust me, I do not like fucking like the heavy amount of laws, but you know, unfortunately, I would rather like see somebody's potential than see them get like fucked up.
I mean, that's not like a question. I mean, that's like, would you rather eat chocolate or shit? I mean, like of course you'd eat chocolate, but rather than shit.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, like, you're saying, like, well, they can either get molested or, like, of course we don't want them to get molested. Like, well, that's, no one's out there going, like, this is the preferable scenario, right, Fed?
Bro, the laws we have would go against your freedoms.
Right. But they're not going to protect anyone anyway. They don't. They don't.
There's actually been a
You realize, right, there was a big win in child trafficking that happened, like, literally, like, 2 weeks ago. They only saved 27 children. That was the big win. That was a big win. That was game-changing.
Real here. To actually fight this right now in the Western world is to fucking, like, attack China. I don't mean, like, fucking wars.
D-Live, we obviously,
I mean,
he's
like,
not talking about invading China.
I'm pretty sure the people in, like, the people that run this fucking, this website understand what I'm talking about.
I hope so.
I'm pretty sure.
They've been rather obtuse about quite a few things on this website, though.
Yeah,
So I don't want to be too acute about it.
Yeah, like, or maybe like, you know, chucking 12 women into a fucking shipping container might be a bad thing.
I don't think you're gonna get much
Yeah,
fight
like-
about that one.
You know, like in Australia, like fucking, there was a while there where we were getting like fucking said 12 women, but they were also 12.
Aww.
You know, like, bro, like, I can't fucking. Oh, man. If there's one thing that's gonna make me real fucking angry, it's this. You know, like, I just hate wasted potential. It's the reason I don't like MGTOW. Because I think they're defeatist. You know, like, fucking.
Abby says her government has a hobby of protecting pedos. Well, I mean, the Queen's son is.
They do. They do. Or grooming gangs, at least they've got good hair. Like, yeah.
Oh.
She's not
I'm
like-
just saying that the
she's not
Prince
fucking
of, you know, what's his name? Henry, was it?
Yeah.
What was her name? Eugenia or whatever. He, got to her early in life.
Hey, Tony, why aren't you in voice chat?
Well, he probably has better things to do at this hour, but I don't know.
Well, I know it's a heavy chat, but.
Oh, Abby. I thought you said Tony.
You know, like,
No, he said
it's Tony.
I don't think Tony's ever been in the voice chat.
I know why Abby isn't, because she's at
Yep.
work, and that's fair.
Wow, that's fucked up, Abby. What a lenient,
Just
what a
so-
lenient fucking sentence. Good.
Abby, just tell Tony, because he's a real fucking man that exists in the UK.
Oh, he says he has a soy
I don't
voice.
give a fuck what anyone says about Tony Robinson. That bloke is a fucker bloke. Like, him and I are very much the same kind of fucking element, you know. He actually gives a fuck about community.
Yeah, well, I mean, I think it's hard to like regionally look at like specific people and say like, oh, you don't care about this or you care about this, or like to even like gauge the difference in the two. If that's fair, I mean.
Well, you know, Abby, realistically, like, maybe he should have just made a bad post on Facebook, because apparently that's how, like, y'all getting fucking, like, arrested.
Pretty much.
Oh no, they said something slightly transphobic, let's send the fucking roses. Like, fuck. Why is that a thing? Well, like, legit crimes would be like.
Well, to answer your question, 404, they use issues like this to criminalize non-issues like that. That's the problem.
They need to wake up to this stupid.
No, but that's what happens. I'm just telling you what happens. I'm not saying that like I don't want pedos to get like I do want them to get the rope. You have to understand,
know,
right?
and
Like,
I respond.
but I have to live in reality, okay? I have to live in reality and see what actually happens.
That is so fucked though. Oh yeah, we know who they are, but we're just not gonna do shit about them. Like, what the fuck? I mean, you're gonna like fucking. We're gonna go like, this is the Rosses. We're gonna go after some girl that said the N-word while fucking recreating a fucking song from America.
That sounds funny.
It's totally reasonable and measured, right? Yeah, totally.
Well, that's kind of just how the law works for.
No, that's how they choose to use the law. dude.
What is the law if not the people who enforce it?
The
I mean,
law is a framework. And so many people fucking seem to either ignore or forget this. The law is a fucking framework. Of which to fucking...
404, what matters? What the law
apply
is or how the law is enforced?
How the law is
Okay.
enforced, 100%. I was just telling that.
Okay, I'm just illustrating to you the
like-
problem.
Mate, I've been a low-class motherfucker my entire life. And there's been many times, like, I stabbed a dude. Alright?
Did he deserve it?
Through my door. through my door because he was smashing on my door after I told him he was a weak cunt that he was bashing his missus. So I used my chair, my smoking chair,
Classy.
fucking to smash against my fucking door, my spring door. And then my missus like, I don't even remember this part. Like, apparently was like pacing back and forth because I was that fucking angry. She threw me my sword, and I literally just opened up the door and just fucking started stabbing through. Got him. Guess what, guys?
You went to jail?
No, the cops started.
Oh, excellent.
Like, the law doesn't work as written. It entirely fucking relies on fucking interpretation.
Okay.
It's hard. I mean, sometimes, like, I mean, I agree with you, but it's very hard to get people that agree on the spirit of the law versus the written letter.
Depends what lawyer.
True.
You know, like, depends on the judge. I didn't even get
Well,
to
yeah,
both
yeah,
of
that's
those.
what-
Like,
yeah.
both cops.
You could have very easily gotten a
Both
judge
cops
that would put
were
you in
like-
jail.
No, both cops, like, they knew he was, like, a fucking ice dealer. And pretty much because of our interaction, he got pegged. You know, like, he got fucking done.
More way
Even
than
though,
one.
like, I fucking stabbed him because he was, like, fucking going through my door.
Yeah.
But you admit
I
that could have
gave
gone
the
completely
cops the
different.
opportunity- I gave the cops the opportunity to charge him. Hence, law is interpreted, and the problem with the law is how it's interpreted.
Okay. Well, isn't that what matters?
I'm glad I didn't get charged for like stabbing that fucker.
Oh fuck!
What?
That empowered guy got me. God damn it! The last fucking one. Awesome.
Damn it, Reno, you missed a good joke. Folded 404 times would have been way better.
That would have been way better.
Damn straight, Yellow. I'll always defend myself. Problem is, I overblow it.
What time did I want to play games tomorrow? We'll see what happens tomorrow. I'll play it by ear. I got my show, of course, at 9, but before that, I don't really know what's going on. I may have to skip my afternoon stream, depending on it. Or maybe a really long afternoon stream.
True.
Abby, can we do it like 5 hours after you've like said we can stream? Because what you suggested is like 4 AM, and sorry, I'm not gonna wake up at 4 AM. Ghost already knows I won't even wake up at 7. Wake up at 7 AM.
Yeah, dude, it's like 7 a.m.
Way too early.
You're not even employed.
Hence why I sleep late.
That's a fair point. You know how much sleep? You know how much sleep I get when I'm out of work? A lot.
Oh yeah. No. Tomorrow, Ghost is not gonna be out of work. You're good. You're good.
That's the plan, but we'll see.
Stop making me sad. That's fine.
I don't know. I really don't like the job I have. The only reason I'm still here is because I get to work from home.
Can you please explain to Fed why this may be a bad thing?
What thing?
Getting non-specifically called into work.
Oh yeah. What? With this whole work from home thing, Fed, what can you not communicate on electronically besides firing someone?
I mean, I can think of a few things, but
I mean,
I don't want to talk about your like personal stuff.
I mean,
on
it's, the other thought I had, maybe it's just the quarterly review, but possibly.
Yeah.
I guess that's the optimistic look, but
I mean, there's also like I don't know, people get called in for different shit, but yeah, no,
I guess I'm just not used to this working from home thing. 'Cause it's never happened before.
yeah, it's fucking weird.
Yeah.
It's really fucking weird.
I almost asked. I was just like, am I being let go? Fuck it. I'll just go in tomorrow and see what happens. Good fried chicken place there anyway. Haven't been there in a while.
Well, I mean, I tend to try and keep my chin up about these things and just be realistic, but yeah, like, no matter what happens, you're gonna end up being fine.
Probably. Maybe I'll just apply for Jet next year. It could be fun.
I mean, there's no point in being paralyzed to the point where you don't live your life. So even when it's something bad, you have to go and accept it.
Gotta suck it up.
People keep asking, kill the demons? I'm trying, Walrus. California's a big place.
Where is that Walrus?
That is Walrus.
Hey, man. That'd be good, Walrus.
Oh my gosh. Let's try that again. Yellow Fever, what are you doing?
Yeah, Yellow Fever, you can fuck right off again. Like,
One sec.
Abby's
Walrus, what's up,
Abby's
Walrus?
super nice.
Got a whole bunch trying to
And Ed Walrus, you sound like you're underwater, bro.
You're a bit quiet.
You're a little muddled.
be 1 second.
Oh, there you go.
Oh my gosh. Hold on.
Test 1 2 test.
Much better.
Much better.
Thank you.
How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing pretty good. Like I said, I've been making the rounds on D-Lot tonight. I was hanging out with Larry Ridgway for
Oh,
a bit.
yeah.
Then I sat in Andy's green room for a couple of minutes and gave him my thoughts on the election. Whole bunch of crazy nonsense.
I mean, yeah, like they're very clearly stealing it.
Walrus was quickly like Andy's show isn't a calling show like Ralph's. So yeah.
Well, he had a lot of people in his green room when I looked in his Discord, so I just hopped in there and waited for something to happen. And and he pulled me on, so I got to say
Nice.
How'd you go?
Went pretty good. I just flat out said that I honestly think that since they spent the last 4 years trying to delegitimize Trump, this felt like a really last gasp from them more than it felt like a serious effort to accomplish anything. Right, these are a whole bunch of people that they're deeply ingrained in the deep state and all this other whatnot. But it's like, look, if their victory was assured, they wouldn't have had to resort to these last-minute efforts.
Yeah. I mean,
Well, man, like in Australia, right? Like we had like our ABC News that's government funded, which pisses me off. Anyway,
I just think it's funny that like we still have a polling industry for some reason.
They were like, oh, Trump declared victory too early, and then they interviewed like one of Trump's ex-staffers, who was like, well, Biden did it too. Difference was, they put that quote in quotation marks. Yeah, like it was fucking subversive as fuck. Like
Unbiased.
unbiased.
Fair and balanced.
My big thing about it is like even if you do like understand like the nature of like what's going on, like the only thing that I really don't want to see right now is like people's spirit being broken. Like these are some really fucking weak people that are trying to pull this this plot off, we'll call it. So like I don't want to see anybody on our side getting all black pilled and being depressed over like this thing. Like they're on the fucking ropes right now, and there's absolutely no reason.
It's
I'm entirely on the Republican side because I just don't want my fucking friends to get killed because Democrats kill people.
What you have to understand is that the trans exclusionary person of color is not the person who has power, but it is the spirit animal of the people that actually have power.
Exactly.
Like this is who they personally and sexually identify as. Like that's the person that they're trying to make this happen for, and it's like, well, that's like less than 1% of the population.
No, that's like less than
So,
1% of
what
a
this-
percent of
what
a
that-
percent.
What that? Yeah. What? In any case, what that person wants, or what that theoretical crazy person wants from their government, is therefore largely not popular with anyone else.
True.
It's just bullshit. Also, speaking of bullshit, Ghost, why didn't they put the Gauss cannon into Doom Eternal? Why did they give you like the weird fucking like longbow thing?
I don't know.
Well, have you not
Like the
noticed?
Gauss cannon was my favorite weapon.
Yeah.
Ghost doesn't even have a fucking crucible, which is the mad-ass sword. Like
He doesn't have the crucible. Why does he?
no,
have the
it's banned. It's
They
done, like,
they did not
fucking-
give it to you by default in the DLC.
What the fuck?
Yeah, they give you all the
Thank
weapons
you.
fully upgraded.
Thank you. I was bitching about this earlier, Walrus. Thank you.
So when you say they didn't give it to you by default, do you mean you didn't complete
No, he
the
hasn't
original?
got it.
So okay, the DLC doesn't actually take your progress from the game. Yeah.
So
It just gives you
So
all the
they're saying
upgrades.
they're saying that the Crucible is like the Crucible is a campaign only weapon.
Well, I don't know. We might be a place to pick it up.
That.
Bro, this is actually campaign. It's just DLC. Like
No, it has an actual separate save slot.
It's an expansion, and that they removed.
No, there's an actual like save slot for it that's different than the core one.
Okay, that's so it literally is just a campaign only weapon.
Currently, yeah.
It amounts to the same thing.
Oh, fucking
That's
climb animation.
So fucked up. Like the Crucible saved my bacon 2 or 3 times in the final fight.
Oh, so many times in the final fight.
It's like, holy shit, why did I just take 40 damage? Oh, there's a pinky behind me. Slash. Okay, we're good.
This is what they took from us.
Yep.
Yeah, I thought it was weird that they announced that both the DLCs were going to be a part 1 and part 2 story. If only because I was kind of hoping that they were going to do a DLC that would explain how the Doomslayer got from the end of the original Doom, where Sam Hayden kind of casts you off into the void, to commanding the massive Doom Fortress.
Well, they kind of have, like, with Doom 3, right? Like, you're talking with the resident Doom expert. They've explained it, I guess, like, flimsy or otherwise. They've explained it by, like, generations of Doomslayers.
Well, no, you're the Doom Marine. You are the Doom 1 and Doom 2 Doom Marine. You just like ascended basically to like murder fucker like.
In Doom Eternal, they give you flashbacks of your own memory of being washed up on the shores of whatever fucking planet
Mars,
it was
or?
that were the ones the Argent. No, it's not.
Gone to in Doom as Mars.
No.
Well, actually, Phobos.
In Doom Eternal, you go to like it's not Argent Noor. Argent Noor is a place, but it's some place on the home planet of the Night Sentinel.
Right, and you
go there, you encounter flashbacks while you're walking through it, and as you're brought before like the Wraith priests or whatever, trying to like you're brought up there because you just sort of showed up on the outskirts of the temple, and you're saying lines from the fucking like Doom comic. You're like, huge guts, rip and tear, like a complete like nonsensical delusional haze. And they're like, just throw him in with the other prisoners. And then you fight your way through the gladiatorial pits to become like this shock trooper for the Night Sentinels. And from that, like, you were involved in the entire massive conflict between Hell and the Night Sentinels, and then eventually Hell and or between the Makers and the Night Sentinels, and all this other crap. Like you're the original Doom guy.
I really do admit, like, I love the idea of the Makers. Like what they did with Doom 2016 and fucking Doom Eternal. Like, I really like that because, like, we hear about the angels, but we don't see them. And I honestly hope in future games that they actually have the fucking angels.
Well, they do. Like, you go to the fucking Angels fantastical, like, heaven dimension, and you wreck the shit out of them.
But you
in
don't,
Doom
you
Eternal,
don't really
yeah.
see the angels. You don't, no, in Doom, like, you do. Like, you go to the Angel City. That's the arse end of the game. Like, that's, yeah. But
no, in the,
you don't
no, in
really
Doom,
see the
in
angels,
Doom,
like, say, in Devil May Cry, where, like, they're just fucking hectic.
So
Scary
in
motherfuckers.
Doom, when you say the first game, do you mean Doom 2016, or are you talking like?
Dude, you're not talking about Doom 1 or
Right now
2.
I'm talking about, right now I'm talking about the new game.
Yeah, but these are inexplicably
So
connected.
in Doom 2016, you go to Argent Noor, which is in Hell. But in Doom Eternal, you actually go to the Maker's home dimension.
You do,
You
but you
go
don't see the
to
angels.
their equivalent of heaven.
But you
Well,
don't
what
see
are the
angels.
Makers if they're not? You defeat the Khan Maker, who's the leader of like their fucking heaven.
Oh yeah, but that's
what
the
I
only
thought
one.
that was.
That's the only one. You know, like,
But
whereas you
but-
still get
but-
imps and you still get,
in the-
like, Mancubus, you know, like...
In the lore, she's described as like the leader of their plane, like whatever the fuck it's called.
No, she's pretty much a Seraphim.
But she's not the Seraphim. She's explicitly not the Seraphim.
She's a maker.
The
Yeah, well,
Seraphim.
no angels created anything if you don't, like, just general angel law, like...
Urdak, that's the dimension.
Ah, right. That's like the weird, like, heavenly looking place that's at the beginning of Doom
Yes.
Eternal, right?
Yeah, well, it's the implication that Doom Eternal gives you is that Urdak is heaven, but that heaven no longer has God in it. That literally Urdak was ruled over by Urdak was ruled over by being known as the Father, and for some reason the Father disappeared, and that the Father's presence was important for the creation of the Khan Maker, the Supreme Maker, which would occur every 10,000 years or so. Like the old Khan Maker would sort of throw themselves into a pit, and then a new Khan Maker would be constructed from their remains. But that the current Khan Maker has existed for many 10,000s of years because for some reason the Father is gone and no one's sure where he went. And in Doom Eternal, it's kind of implied that Sam Hayden is the Seraphim, and that the Seraphim took the Father, and the Father is actually the seed of Vega, the AI that you use throughout the game.
Well, I think...
It's not that, like, Vega is supposed to be God.
Yes. It's like you plug Vega back into the system of Urdak, and he just goes, "Am I the Father, Mr. Hayden?"
Yeah. Like,
It's like, yeah, you are. That's how they made an AI this advanced, is they literally used God to make an AI.
Yeah. At least the archetype, you know.
It's a good thing that the Doom Marine made a backup before he destroyed it.
Hold on, guys.
He had to go pick up the fucking lifeless corpse of motherfucker like Vega, like fucking to bring him back. But yeah,
It's like at
because he
the
was
end of that.
evil in 2016.
Well, I remember that
he
in.
fucked everything up. Like,
Well, I remember that in Doom 2016 when you're trawling around Vega's massive like server bank that draws so much waste heat it had to be put at the pole of fucking Mars in order to work. And like at the very final scene, just as you're overloading Vega, and Vega's like, this is the end of my work. Goodbye. The Doom Marine, like as the portal is opening, he just switches over to another side of the console, flips the switch, and goes back up Vega, and it just downloads into your system. It's like, oh, that's a really good thing he did that since Vega's apparently God.
I want to put that on a hard drive or two.
Yeah, might
Get
want
that
to
on
just
the
sort of
external.
upload that into your system so you
You
can
may
like.
want to like look after that fucking.
But let's be real. If you could download Jesus, you wouldn't download a Jesus. You wouldn't download a car.
If I tried to download a Jesus, I would very quickly run out of storage space. I have the biggest server bank in the world, and I would still run out of storage space really damn quick.
Fucking true. I just couldn't remember what that thing is that you wouldn't download a car.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was about
And it's
stealing
like,
music.
Yes, I would, motherfucker. I would. Like,
Yeah, the worst part about that ad is, like, literally everyone would download a car if we could. Like, you're telling me, like, I don't care, like, well, if you're like really rich or whatnot, dude, if I could just download a Ferrari and like bring it into reality, like, fuck yeah, I would. What are you talking about?
You know, like honestly, modern taste is that not a Tesla?
I mean, you saying like a Roadster, probably?
It's really, it's really not if you've actually seen the quality of.
Oh yeah, Abby. When I've got a house in Japan, you can crash in my.
Yeah, I'm not saying a Ferrari.
You can crash in my guest room, Abby.
Like the modern Tesla.
Fuck you, Abby. I'm crashing that.
You can have the other guest room, 404.
What's Teslas are not
Abby's
made cars from a manufacturer. they're terrible.
I mean.
are they? I've heard good things, but I don't know. I've never.
I mean, I haven't driven one.
I've heard a lot. I've looked a lot. Looked at a lot of articles, and I've heard a lot of
Go to
things
bed
like
so we can play Red Dead.
like door and body plates that don't actually line up properly.
Well,
Like
that's
Walrus, you gotta remember they're made in California.
I'm not saying that there isn't a reason for this. I'm just saying it's like, look, Musk, if you want to sell me on this thing being a luxury car, which is ultimately what you want to do, it's what all of Tesla's marketing has led me to believe, you have to actually do the fucking work on the manufacturing end. And
Your tolerance is in line.
it implies that all of these
Norris, I got a friend right now that's looking at a job with fucking Tesla, and he's a fucking excellent engineer. And
okay,
That's what they need.
As long as he's doing engineering work and not manufacturing work, like not working on the floor.
nah, he's legit engineer. And like, bro, that bloke fucking like built designed like fucking this house of one of my friends who lives out bush. I'll tell you right now, that shit is satisfying. Like it's got like fake walls and shit. It's fucking amazing. I hope he gets the job. I really do.
Yeah, I've just heard a lot of really bad shit about like what it's like to work on the shop floor at Tesla.
You know, I have some anecdotal shit about that. If you want to hear.
Elon Musk is a great idea guy, but he is not a great, there's actually people that have to work to bring my dream to fruition.
That's that.
But Ghost, please tell us your anecdotal.
So, I have a cousin who works at SpaceX, which also is owned by Elon Musk, and you know, he doesn't have a college degree or anything. He makes good fucking money, but man, they fucking work them like their hours are ridiculous. Like my cousin gets like 10 to 20 hours of overtime a week. So, you know, him being a non-college educated young guy, like that's fucking great for him, you know.
Is that by choice?
Oh, those hours?
No, the
Uh technically, yes. By legally, yes. Those.
Boys, that's a very serious question. Like,
So to answer your question, legally, yes, it is by choice. Realistically, you won't keep that job long if you're not willing to work that much overtime.
Exactly. Yeah.
it's another choice. Go on.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is he's enjoyed his time there. They've helped him, like, you know, get like his certifications and shit. He's learning how to do some like CAD modeling as well. But like it's been a good job for him. Now, I don't know. Tesla may be different. I mean, you gotta remember that like at SpaceX, they're doing fucking, you know, space parts and shit where like the smallest fraction of an error will lead to, you know, 10 people dead. Yeah. But I don't know. It's a different environment, you know. He's got to get his clearance and everything. Oh, also he's been
Yeah.
given like a bunch of like Tesla stock and like private stock and like SpaceX as well, as part of like his compensation.
Well, yeah, it's the same thing that happened with like Microsoft, and it's like there's that one guy that ended up doing like, I forget what it was, something like doing like 80 hours in like 3 days, and like they were like, oh, okay, well, what Bill Gates talked to him. He's like, well, what are you gonna do tomorrow? Like, what's the plan? And the guy's like, I'm gonna sleep with them, I'm gonna hang out with my kids. And he's like, oh, I thought you were coming into work tomorrow, and he wasn't fucking around. Like it's yeah, a lot of these things they're brutal to people, but if you're there to work and you're trying to work, then
Yeah,
work.
if you're an unmarried young
If you
dude, like
actually
it's
give
great
a
for you.
fuck about your job, if you actually give a fuck about your job, you will show up.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's just one of those things that's it's very brutal to continually do that. Like I've seen literally like people
Agree,
like
agree,
have like
yeah.
psychotic breaks, and like it's rough to watch that happen.
Full
because
fair.
they don't
Like,
they don't
my
perceive they
job
have a
was
choice.
my job was 100% night, and I held the record of managing to do night work with my work next to some Asian lady who did it for a year longer. You know, like, bro, like that definitely fucking it definitely fucking matters on work.
Oh yeah,
Like,
dude, I have a brutal work
personally
ethic.
prefer to do overtime, not for the money, because I just want to get my fucking job done.
Yeah. Well, I have the same thing
I'm
too.
gonna
Like
do it
especially
if
on
I
a
get
project
paid.
you want.
Thank you,
That
Tango.
was a big deal at my first machine shop, was that they were not stingy on overtime.
Tango MVP!
Sorry, go ahead, Walrus.
Sorry.
Yeah, so at the first machine shop I worked at, they were not stingy with overtime. They knew the work needed to get done, and so they were like, okay, look, if you want to work overtime, try and put it on the schedule. But if you end up staying an hour or two late before you clock out, as long as someone has seen you at the machine or you said it to somebody before you left, then we're not going to cause any problems for you. We're going to give you the time you worked for. So there was plenty of times where I'd be like, I'm in the middle of a job that's only going to take like another hour to finish, like on the machine. And so I would stay the extra hour while the machine finished up, and then I'd pull it out of the machine, and then I'd go shower, I'd go clean myself up, and then I'd go clock out. There are machine shops that just sort of let you do that in a more ad hoc fashion. There are some that don't, but those are usually ones that operate on like 3 shifts rather than 2 shifts. But I definitely understand for the whole thing about not wanting to leave your job undone. Like, because basically any night where I looked at it, I was like, I'm gonna have to leave this for my day guy. I felt like I was failing to complete.
Same with me, dude. Same with me. Exact term. Exact.
Yeah, even if what I was leaving for him was a note that said, okay, this is like 50% done, you just have to finish it up. Literally all you have to do is just press start again and make sure that it does it right. Like, even if that's all I had
literally clocked off. I've literally clocked off and finished my work.
Just clocked out of my job. I'm
Yeah,
leaving my
well-
job too. There should be a finished part.
Well, there's the hard thing, like especially when you're looking at CAD and different things like that. Like the whole reason for CAD is the ability to like transfer information to the best of your ability. Like that's why you have CAD. That's why you have
It's got a good workflow, yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah, but that like literally the reason for having CAD is to give the most information possible. Like that's why you have like dimension, GDT, like everything like that. Like, and that's the problem is whenever you hand that off, you kind of like you reset that knowledge base, and like or at least they have to like catch up to that like point. And like that's always something that you don't really want to do. And there's just like it's this brutal thing where sometimes like it's the same thing that you hear from like writers and stuff like this. Like sometimes you have to let things go without them being like 100%, or like you have to like just understand that sometimes you can't meet the goal. Because like I beat myself up over stuff like this. Like one of my records, I put in like 116-hour work week. Like I've done a bunch of stupid shit to like get things done. And like it's one of those things where like I'm still young and like I do this stuff, but like I really am trying to like temper this sort of thought, and it's not necessarily the most healthy thing, but like I totally identify with like being like into your work and like wanting to like just not even necessarily getting credit for the hours sometimes, but just like having the thing done and like being like satisfied with it, because like I do draw a lot of my satisfaction from my work.
That
So,
sounds
like,
nice.
I like identify with all these things, and it's just
Never
it's
do a
something
job
you gotta
unless
consider
you're
yourself.
satisfied.
Yeah, exactly. But then you can't forget yourself in that.
Yeah, but that's been really the big thing that I found since transitioning out of office work and going into the trades is that I feel that a lot more than I ever felt with my office work, where it's like, on the one hand, it's like I don't want to leave a job undone if I can avoid it, and I'm willing to put in extra time, whether I'm paid or not, to make sure the job gets done. But on the other hand, the beauty of working in an industrial job is that the moment I leave the factory, I don't have to think about my job until I clock back in. It's like, I did what I was supposed to do. I left a note for the next guy. I did all the work that they're going to pay me for. I don't have to think about this because there's literally nothing more I can do for that job if I'm not here.
100%.
Whereas working
And
in
also,
office, oh, well, I had to update this spreadsheet and send this message to so-and-so. And so, like, I get home after 8 hours and go, oh, well, I got to go ahead and send this email right quick, and I got to update this thing. And it's like, well, now I'm mixing my home life with my work life.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about there, man.
Just quickly, Walrus. For Vod's sake, I wonder why I actually like talking to you. Oh, it might be because you're more than the man who fucking, you know, like Christian posts. It's almost like you're a real person. Oh,
exactly.
No.
I wonder what it's like to be a real boy.
You don't have to agree on everything. Yeah, no, it's fair. It's just, and like I agree with you too, because I do a lot of like I have a lot of like I never want to get too specific into like what I do, but like I do a lot of like going in and like working in the office. I do a lot of going out into the field. I do a lot of like random stuff. Like I do a whole bunch of it, and I'm almost 100% always happier when I get to see a project all the way through and the ball's in my court and I get to follow it from like, even if I have to end up doing the office work, I'm still happier because I know where that project started. And it's something as generally as men, I can't speak for women as much because I don't hear it from them as much, but like the sense of completion and like being like, yes, I have done this project, and like the actual sense of like creating something to like its fullest extent is something that we tend to enjoy a lot. And like there's definitely like it's usually like most men, but there's definitely like a
oh
of men that
fuck
are
that
really
guy!
into that sort of thing.
Kidding?
So yeah, no, I completely identify with that.
Yeah, well, what 404 said about me being a real person, like,
Be right back,
me
gents.
and my co-host Roscoe Jones do a podcast, and that's really the biggest thing that we talk about is that like we're two honest white working class dudes who live in America, and the biggest thing that we talk to when the couple of times when we get to interact with our own fans and like in person and talk about like what makes our show so interesting, what makes everyone else relate to it the way they do, is we're like, because we're not pretending to be somebody online. We're just talking about the people we actually are in
you're
real
real
life.
people.
Like, we want to when we do our get-togethers, we call it ExoFest, but when we do our get-together every year, we have like 30 to 40 of our fans who come hang out with us and drink for the weekend, and we do the bit. Like, we want that to be as authentic as possible. We want people to show up and look us dead in the eye and shake our hand, even if they're meeting us for the first time. Talk with us for 5 to 10 minutes and be like, you're the exact same person on your show as you are in real life. And be
it sounds like you're a real person. Oh no.
That's the real fucking point.
Yeah.
We're not playing a person. We're not trying to
you're not playing a character.
We're not playing a character. We're just real people that happen to be on the internet and record a podcast 2 hours every week.
Morris, I think both Fed and fucking Ghost can attest that, you know, when I started here, I was playing a character.
Sometimes it's I wouldn't say it's as much playing up character, but it's like you ham up a bit more so than it's like what you would normally do.
Yeah,
like I tend to see that in some people. Well, I'm not saying that like that's what I'm saying is I'm not saying you're doing that right now, especially. I'm just saying I don't think it was untrue of you. I just think it was like you sometimes people tend to like embellish some of these things more so than like create something.
I legit, when I told people I had fucking, I asked Walrus to add me. Everyone's like, ooh, don't do that. And it's like, fuck you. I want to talk to you.
They told you not. Oh, that's.
Oh,
like,
that's
for real.
Who you want to talk
might have
to?
been a couple of nights ago when I got really, really Christian.
I don't know. I feel like you're always Christian, Walrus.
I pushed automaton before I signed off for the night.
Mate, I will 100% put up with Christian
Fucking
posts
hilarious.
because I know that you're fucking a lot more than that.
Well, the fact that
No,
the
what?
fact that it's funny is the only reason I can come back here and joke about it.
No, good shit, man.
Well, I mean, you should always like, I don't know, like even if you fuck up, like.
I enjoy
like,
chatting with
never wanna-
Walrus.
Yeah, I would never want to
Yeah.
be in a spot or like put people in a spot where you like, if you fucked up, you could.
The humor helps, but.
Walrus doesn't need to like fucking Christian post for us to realize he's not a bad cunt. You know, like.
Oh no!
Walrus,
No!
like,
No!
the shit you say, the majority of the shit you say, like, irrespective of Christian posting, like, fucking, it demonstrates it. You know, like, you want to be a good guy. You know, and you try to be a good guy. That's a lot more than I can say for a lot of fucking cunts online.
And one thing I will say about being online is that yes, there is always the possibility of embellishing certain characteristics of yourself when you present online and don't present online.
Yep.
And I may try to minimize those as much as possible, but there are still parts of myself that I try to keep closer to the chest and not display in real life that I'm talking about online. Like nobody online needs to know about my crippling addiction to anime. None of those people. That
Ghost
doesn't
does.
out when I
Ghost definitely does, and he needs to like share fucking pics.
I may have that problem. I may have that personal sin, but people don't need to see that when I'm around IRL.
Wait, why is anime a
And
sin?
I may either hide that from people IRL and talk it up online, or hide it online and talk it up IRL. But in either case, it's like people don't need to necessarily see this part of myself all the time. Okay?
Well, there's also like there's a difference between like most people look at themselves and other people as a trajectory, but not as like a current unit. So a lot of people will talk about what they're going to like. A lot of the way that you define yourself is where you're going, not where you're at this specific moment. And so even
Wait,
sometimes
Andy
it's hard to
finished
say
his
that people are
stream?
embellishing. Oh fuck! It is really late.
It's not that late though.
But it's one of these things that like not all the time, like specifically with what you're talking about, you're completely correct, where it's like, yeah, like you don't necessarily have to say everything, but I do find that sometimes when people think they're like they're saying they're embellishing something, or they don't feel like they're truthful, it's not necessarily true, because you're actually talking about like the self that you want to be as you're like actualizing into it. You're identifying yourself on a trajectory, and you're talking about where you're going. And most of the time when people talk about something like that, unless you're getting like a false gratification out of it and you're not actually going to follow through with it, which happens sometimes, unfortunately. But when you do that, people like you've pinned yourself down to a situation where you would be lying if you don't continue on that path. And so I like it's like there's a lot of like there's a lot of stuff at play there, but like I do tend to find that like when you talk for this long, it's very hard to be non-genuine.
Ghost and I are not very religious lads.
That's
But,
fine. You still got
You know,
character.
like I'm not going to talk about you like I don't know what your shit is. But ultimately, like Walrus, like so many people
I'm so
shit on him.
dismissive. Fuck you. Sorry.
What I will say here
Walrus,
is someone
like,
said that
he
they
still
know
shows
about
up.
my anime addiction.
Yeah, Walrus, like
What I will say to you is
Walrus still shows
I
up.
have a brain parasite that's name is anime. But Abby. I have a brain parasite that's name is anime. That's all you need to know.
But
See?
Walrus still shows up when both Ghost and I are on. And sorry, Fed, we've just never had this discussion.
I'm pretty sure we've had this discussion.
Yeah, and how drunk was
Yes.
I mean, I don't know. We've had it a few times. I know for sure, but yeah.
I was probably
No,
drunk
it's fair.
every time. But
Yeah, no, that's fair.
But for real, like, Walrus still shows up here, he's honestly, like, for the most part, for being a fucking mad cunt, you know, like, fucking, he doesn't always Christian post, like, you know, like, right now, like, fucking, Walrus, solved that, you know, like, fucking, it just, the shit I got, when I was like, oh, what, you're gonna have Walrus in fucking Discord, but you're not gonna have me. It's like, yeah, because at least he's honest, you fucking F-slur, like.
Thank you for saying F slur and not the other one.
I
that was
mean, yeah,
real
it's true.
close, but yeah,
Is it
like.
flagrant, Ghost?
Sorry?
Can we say flagrant?
Yeah.
Can I call people a Nigerian flagrant?
Yeah, why not a flagellant, though?
But hey, just quickly, like Walrus, like, dude, when I first added you, we had like what, like fucking almost like 2-hour chat. You know, like, it was just like, you know, sussing out like your position, my position. I respect that, man. I fucking respect it.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's, I don't know, I'm pretty sure I've talked to Ghost about this plenty, and like,
We've chatted a bit.
And we were probably both super fucked up that, like, we didn't remember all of it, and I know I've talked about, like, a whole bunch of shit when I'm fucked up and I don't specifically remember it, but, like, yeah, no, I mean, I think that's one of the really funny things where it's like, oh yeah, I have to be consistent, or it's like, or I have to be consistent with, like, not using some of these words, because there's no way that I can black out for, like, 4 or 5 hours at the end of this fucking stream and still not say these words, like, it's just like, I try not to say that about people.
Because often when people talk about personal shit, I very deliberately forget about it.
That's
You know,
nice.
like,
Well, I'm also not very
I
invasive with
I don't
my
want to like. I don't like cunts that fucking think they're interesting by talking about other people's bullshit. You know, like that. That's just me. Like.
I appreciate the insinuation.
Oh.
No, I don't push my religion on other people. Like, I don't do that. That's not what I
Fuckers.
want to
The
do.
chat. Fed only believes in Cthulhu.
Oh, this is true. I'm from the Miskatonic.
I'm just saying the crawling chaos is an interesting master. Nyarlathotep, yes.
The outer gods of Dreamland who serve the dread Sultan Azathoth, whose name no man dare speak aloud.
No, now listen here.
Kirby
Kirby is that being.
Sorry, I spent the whole month of October listening to a shit ton of H.P. Lovecraft audiobooks.
Hell yeah! The guys that do that are fucking great too, aren't they?
Are you talking about Horror Babble?
Yeah, dude, those guys fucking, they kick ass. I still have all of that downloaded on my phone. Like, when I'm out in the field for a long ass time with earplugs in, I have those bone conduction headphones, so I can still have the earplugs in and not like blow my fucking ears out. I listen to that shit for like 12-hour days. I fucking love it.
No! You to fucking like H.P. Lovecraft.
Oh, I love H.P. Lovecraft.
That's fucking
It's awesome.
sweet, dude. That
Years,
is,
dude.
yeah.
It's at its, like, I mean, if you want to talk about it from the Christian perspective, H.P. Lovecraft is, I believe, the perfect antithesis, which is that you live in a universe that is completely and totally ambivalent to your own existence.
Yeah,
So,
it is.
The horror of H.P. Lovecraft takes a whole new dimension when you're a Christian, because you look at this fiction and you go, this is how horrible it would be to live in a universe that didn't have Christ.
It's essentially, well, yeah, that's why I love fucking, it's cosmic horror. It's the thought that you're meaningless and in the grand scope of things you'll never be anything.
It's not that,
Wait, what?
the gods hate you, it's that the
No,
gods
it's cosmic horror.
No.
Eldritch horror, cosmic horror, existential horror, it's had all
The
those.
fact that you're just ants on like the ass crack of something that doesn't even know you exist.
Yeah.
Because you don't even register.
It's the thought that you're completely insignificant.
Yeah, you don't even register.
even if it knew you existed, it wouldn't.
And actually, you wouldn't even be the ants. You'd be like the unseeable microbacteria that doesn't even like.
Yeah, bacteria. Yeah.
Well, yeah. It's the thought that the universe is indifferent to your existence wholesale. It's like you don't even matter. And like, if you were even to try and grasp what, well, in the greatest part about it is if you try to the closer you get to the reality of the universe.
Oh shit, Andy with the
what it
host and
actually
176 viewers. Thank you so much, Andy. God damn it! Of course,
Thanks, Andy. It was great to talk to you.
of course, this would be happening on a night I have to end
Jump in
early.
here, like, if you
Oh,
got time,
fuck!
mate,
Oh,
like, jump
fuck!
in here.
Fuck!
Yeah, it's always open for Andy. But it's the closer that you get to the nature of reality in that system, the more you're divorced from like the thought that you even matter. Like it's antithetical to like the hero story. It's the thing.
Sorry, Fed.
Hey, Vlad
Sure.
Monkov.
Well, okay, you're okay.
No. We just need ends in chat right now.
Ends in chat.
Yep. Fucking ends. We need all the ends.
Oh, okay. We're doing the ritual. We're summoning the boy.
Straight. We know the ends. Oh, and praise skis.
Praise skis and end skis, just to trigger the yellow fever.
Praise skis and end skis.
But yeah, I do like
No!
It is that like thing where it's like cutting yourself off from like the complete faith is like one of the craziest like looking at it like that is like it. I think I do know a lot of Christians that I've talked to that have like this. It is like that is terrifying. Like, and it's I mean, if you want horror, like that's a great way of conceptualizing it.
Yeah. Well, it's the thing that I appreciate about Lovecraft is that someone in chat described it as the ultimate nihilism, and it's definitely that. But the thing is that Lovecraft does still give a compelling reason for your continuing existence, which I would argue nihilism doesn't. And the reason is that you still desire to know. Even if it's bad for
if it's
you to
gonna,
know.
yeah,
Even
it's
if
gonna,
horrifying,
The answer will always be horrifying, but
even if the answer will always be horrifying, your inherent human curiosity cannot. The only solution you have is to go mad because you want to know. Your inherent curiosity, in the Christian perspective, your inherent curiosity is ultimately a gift from God because you desire to know and be made known by God. But in Lovecraft,
know more of him, yeah, for sure.
The explanation of that curiosity is simply that this is basically an unintended side effect of your own existence. You desperately want to know the world, you want to know the universe, but in knowing it, it drives you insane, but you still strive for it anyway.
Yeah, well, and like that's the point. Yeah, and like that's the same. It comes from the same place as like body horror, like where Andy was watching like Junji Ito the other day. It's the compulsion that you're like, or the knowledge that your body is gonna like deteriorate and become this disgusting thing, and it's like knowing you're gonna get there and like that the travel
Walrus, quick.
And it's the same thing with your mind.
There's a quick thing about Lovecraft though, that there's not only malicious entities out there, right? There are not positive, but there are ones that do will help the characters and they will assist them. Right? It's not just like a
on occasion, sure.
Some of them.
Right, but
the biggest thing about the Lovecraftian mythos is not that there are things that are antagonistic to humanity or supportive of humanity. It's that humanity is a small part in a much larger cosmos.
Yes.
A cosmos that is so vast and so different in its understanding of the world that humans are basically not actors.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not even worth consideration. You're an ant. Yeah, like that's really what it is.
Can I ask you like an honest question?
Sure.
When it boils down to it, is that not the same argument that we can make for society? Like,
Bottom tech?
No,
sorry.
well,
I had to do me. I'm sorry. Yeah. No, I agree. Yeah.
It really ties into shit like fucking, like people want to like fucking sit there and fucking just like guess meme. Like memes have existed for a long time. People think it's just fucking pictures with words, but no, memes have existed for a fucking
Cartoon frogs has always been.
Memetics is literally the only valuable thing that Dawkins has ever done with his life.
True.
I can't even disagree with that, yeah. Like, but for real, man, like, when it boils down to shit, like fucking, unfortunately, like fucking, said memetics, like fucking, it changes things. It changes perspective. It, you know, like, it's the reason that kind of Christianity, like, kind of went down the tube for a while. I mean, for a while, because it's kind of stepped back up right now.
Well, there's gonna be stuff like that, but you are very true.
You are very true.
Well,
No, I mean, just your wording is incorrect, but it's fine. Like, there's truth in what he's saying, I think is what you kind of meant to say, right?
Well, you can agree or not, but fact of the fucking matter is like fucking, a lot of my friends, you know, I'm 35, like fucking, a lot of my friends have all of a sudden rediscovered Jesus.
Also, if you let people finish a sentence, maybe they'll say you're very true in saying. But anyways, it's about perspective.
You paused for more than 2
that's
seconds.
ultimately what you're looking
You know
at.
my autism doesn't let that stand.
Sorry? I know. It's just like maybe
You were searching. You were fumbling for words.
But-
I will fight.
I was not fumbling. I was literally in the. I was saying it, and you got it. But anyways, here's what it was about: is when you shift the perspective away from the universe is centered around you and you matter, to like ultimately like just pulling all the way back and looking at the universe as a whole. It's terrifying for most people, and like that's what it's all about. And, like that's what you want to see.
out like that, like in that particular fashion. It's
100%.
The thing that I argue is so valuable about Lovecraft, just from the works of, just from a fictional perspective, from an artistic perspective, is that he has the courage to try and flesh out a cosmology, an idea of the universe. Oh, yeah. Onto the idea of you're inherently worthless.
Yeah.
Beyond the idea of you don't fundamentally matter. It's like, it's not just you don't matter. It's why you don't matter.
No,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
kind of matter, but you don't. Like, you matter as far as these old gods are concerned, but
Well, you matter as far as a human perspective on how, like, on what it will do to you. Like, that's what most of the quote-unquote protagonists of these stories tend to be. Like, they tend to be unfortunate characters, and the only reason they're there is to be able to, like, to still see a human element go through something like this because it's so unimaginable, and that's the point.
There's I would argue in all of Lovecraft's works, there's really two ways in which human beings can find meaning. One is that the understanding that human beings do not matter in a greater cosmological sense, but they matter in the sense that a human being can understand why he does not matter, and therefore understand the nature of the universe as a whole. The other way is
I also power of prayer, is it not?
I'm sorry, what?
Like, those old gods only exist because people believe in them.
No, they exist.
No, they're
They
actual
exist
like terrifying
despite
entities that
people.
exist.
These are alien beings that fundamentally exist, as gods ought to exist beyond the power of human beings to believe in.
I can see how you would say that though, because of a lot of the cults and whatnot that like go around worshiping him. But I think it's completely. I think it's yeah. Well, but I think that's the ultimate irony of it too. Is even though these people, when you look at it from a human's perspective, you would say, oh, these people will like. But that's also like that wishful thinking that you actually created something and you did it. But it's like they're so ambivalent, they don't even fucking care.
Like, you look at Aboriginal culture, right? The reason that the rainbow serpent exists is because they talk about it and, you know, talk about it amongst each other, and it's part of their culture. It's the same thing with these kind of deities, like fucking. If you don't talk about them, they don't exist. Like, and it's old school.
No, I
Christian
mean like the old gods still kill everyone. They would kill everyone.
Name the demon.
No, but this is. 404, can you indulge me for a second?
Yeah, of
what
course.
what I'm saying
Oh.
is it's the human folly to think that you are doing that makes it ironic in the Lovecraftian sense of the cosmic horror sense, is because you think you want, like, you think because there is a cult, the cult is bringing forth Cthulhu, but the irony is, like, no, it's inevitable. He is, like, it doesn't even, you're so insignificant in a lot of these cases that you don't even matter as this cultist, that even you're doing the ritual, it's just like, it's timing, it's just, it's nothing.
It's just
It means
whenever- it'll
nothing.
happen when it
That's the
happens,
point of it a
basically.
lot of time. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
And, like,
well,
it's
that's
the
a,
folly of being somebody that thinks she can bring something about is what makes it even more crushing.
Well, there's a fun little bit there. Has anyone on YouTube encountered calls for Cthulhu?
Have not.
No.
Okay,
sounds
this is
metal as
an old
fuck, though.
project. This is an old project from the early 2000s, but the gist of it was Cthulhu hosts a late-night call-in show, and the gist of it is that Cthulhu wakes up in the middle of the night, and he's not really quite awoken
Oh,
yet.
he's the dreamer,
but
yeah,
he's,
yeah.
like, so he's basically just fielding calls from people as a late-night call-in show. But
So, yeah, that's
it's a
actually
really,
great, yeah.
it's a really funny
fuck.
bit. I can link you it in general here in a couple of
Yeah,
minutes.
dude, for sure.
But one thing that sticks in my mind, because I listened to a number of these, one thing that sticks in my mind is there's one of the episodes he gets a call in from a cultist who's like, "Oh my God, Cthulhu, I love you. I'm a sworn cultist to you. Oh my goodness, when will you come?"
I don't even know who you are.
And then Cthulhu, like, hangs
Exactly,
up
fuck your adulation. It's so punk rock. It's
hangs
fucking
up halfway
amazing.
through, like, I don't know what these people want from me. It's like, when I come back, I'm just gonna eat your soul, and your meat wrapper's gonna get in the way. Like, why
Yeah, dude.
waiting around? It's just weird. I don't get it.
That's the
bit.
nature of it. Yeah, exactly. And, like, I also love that, like, from that perspective where he's like the talk show host, because that's like, yeah, like the eternal dreamer is like.
Well,
Yeah.
there's another bit in it where it's like someone calls in and it's like, so I've been reading a lot of this fiction. I've been reading a lot of these books. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Is it Cthulhu? Is it Cthulhu? Like, what do I do? And Cthulhu's like, kid, stop. Do you have 9 tongues? It's like, what? Tongues? Do you have 9 of them? No. Do you have a maw 80 feet wide? No. Well, then don't worry about pronouncing it. It wasn't meant for your tongue. Like, yeah, these are words that are supposed to sound eldritch and alien because human mouths were not made to pronounce them properly.
I don't know, Walrus.
Like,
My favorite interpretation of Cthulhu is
Harken back to the inherent alien in this universe.
Wait, sorry. What'd you say?
Speaking as a creative. Speaking as a creative. Oh my God. I genuinely like try to create words that aren't a word. And I'm like describing like creatures I create. So for me, seeing these words like if I like Cthulhu, like that was a weird word until it was a word. Yeah, and then you look at like boiled down fucking Catholicism, fucking calling a name like fucking demon words and stuff like was like if you invoke their name, irrespective of ritual or whatever, summon them because it was such an odd word. So I'm curious, like being a pious guy, what's your fucking thought on that? Like people like me that will create a word, you know. Yeah.
Well, as far as creating a word goes, like many men have created words that mean things and that don't mean things. Like I don't see what the point is.
Well, the point is the evocation, and like it's the bringing perception into reality. You have to really charge the word. Like you have to make it mean something, but like the to bring something from perception into reality is like a very powerful thing. That's what a lot of people look at when they look at these sorts of naming name kind of things. Like it's really weird, but like that's it doesn't necessarily fit with specifically Cthulhu, but like it does fit when like.
Have any of y'all read A Wizard of Earthsea?
I have not. Also, probably like 10-15 minute warning. I gotta actually go into the office tomorrow.
Okay. So, Wizard of Earthsea is a book by Ursula Le Guin. It's part of a longer series, but A Wizard of Earthsea is the first book, and it's the most notable one. But it's a book that deals a lot with the concept of name magic.
Yes, it does.
Yes, that essentially, like the way the book is handled is that things have a common name they're referred to, that they're known by, but they also possess ultimately a true name, a name that ultimately describes their essence. And this applies to people too. And that to know the truth of a thing, to speak that name gives you power over the thing described. And that if we want to discuss the idea of name magic, that's definitely something that's very powerful in agonic circles of every variety. I believe even the Norse described the idea of the true name as a conception of the being itself.
Well,
Yeah.
but I'm sure you know about like the whole power words.
Yeah, power. The idea of a word of power ultimately exists in function.
Yep.
Yeah, it's making perception reality. Like that's the whole like.
It's
Levainism sort of thing too.
The question becomes. When one discusses the idea of a power word or name magic, what one is ultimately trying to discuss is that the idea of ascribing a word to an actual physical object raises the question of, did the object predate the word, or did the word predate the object?
True.
Did the word that we use to describe this thing exist before the thing manifested, or did the object manifested exist and we just put a word to it?
But it's also the evolution
Can it be both?
of something past it. But there's an important thing here is where it can evolve past that. Like there's also like it is really the perception around the actual like concept itself, and like it can grow to be much more, which is also where it's like that is where like the really mimetic thing comes from. It's like not the physical object, it's because it can end up like pertaining to so much more. Like it's really like. It's what you're saying is completely true, but like the evolution of it really matters. That's why it's more about perception.
The issue
I don't mean to like fucking like intercept this fucking argument or chat. Ghost does need to go to bed soon.
Well, he gave us a warning. He'll cut the stream.
He did.
I did.
Jump over to my chat. I'm gonna start streaming. We'll get this going.
Yeah, sure. Well, I mean,
I'm enjoying this conversation. I just like I have to actually go into the office.
Yeah, no, he actually like he's got live shit. Like
yeah, dude, I got live shit in like 4 hours too.
Yeah, I'll jump
When
down.
Ghost try to go to bed, he'll just cut the stream and leave, and it'll
Yep,
be fine.
that was the plan.
Yeah.
No, Walrus.
So,
What I was going to say is come over to my stream, like fucking. We'll
We
keep
can-
this going because I'm enjoying this.
You send me a message when Ghost is done, and I'll hop over there. But really, what I wanted to say is that ultimately, the word object distinction becomes a chicken and the egg question.
True.
Where it's did the word precede the object, or did the object precede the word? Because in your mind, the word and the object are synonymous with each other. Like Fed. If I say to you, "Oh,
Guys,
Fed,"
love you, bro. Have a good sleep, and I hope tomorrow goes well. Jump it over to my channel.
Yeah, well, thank you 404.
We'll be over there soon.
Have a good one, guys.
Yeah, you guys have a good one.
Yeah,
Well,
but,
actually, I'm gonna sign off right now. Thank you all. Thank you 404. I know he's gone.
Alright, go.
Walrus, where can they find you?
As ever, folks, I have been Walrus Aurelius. You can find me over on ExodusAmericana.com. I and my co-host Roscoe Jones do a podcast every Friday, early Saturday morning. We talk about being white working class men in modern America. You can also find me on Twitter at Pious Tusks. You can also reach out to me by email, walrusaurelius@protonmail.com. Thank you very much for your time. Have a great night.
You have a great night, man. Fed, tell 404 to get his stream up ASAP so that I can host it. So I've got some.
I will do that for you post haste, sir. And personally, I wish you luck, man. Keep your head up.
I don't know. I could use a vacation.
You
It's
got
been a
this.
while, but we'll see.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's that's exactly the attitude that you need, like, or that I think you need. So,
It's been
get in
long
there,
enough
do your
at this
best.
job anyway. But oh well, we'll see.
Yeah, man. I have faith. I'll keep you in my thoughts, sir.
Well, thank
And,
you. I appreciate that. Yeah. Everyone, go over to 404's channel. I'm gonna host him as soon as he gets live after I play a song. So 404, get live as soon as possible. But we'll be back tomorrow with Coast to Ghost. I don't really have a guest. I didn't plan well this week. Let's just say. I mean, that's gonna be a common thing. It's not always gonna be an interview show. I like having guests, but we don't always need an interview. But thank you, Fed. All right, let me go move to the pre-roll. I'll play a video, and hopefully 404 will get his stream up as soon as possible so that I can host him.
Yes, sir. And I'll catch you tomorrow for the Foilcast and the Coast to Ghost show. Have a good night.
You have a great night, sir.
This one was requested a lot.
All right, Fed Zeppelin, what a lad. All right, let me jump out of this Discord channel real quick. No. Oh, whoops. Let's find something. Curse Night? No. Well, actually, we'll go with this one.
The life was quiet all around. Cute little island, nice and non-violent. But everything turned upside down when a new guy came to town. We got along, he showed me ways to craft and test things, backward intestines. Said we could party at his place all the holidays. It's just what I need. You want to insane? You're right on my The light of friendship shifts through two dimensions. Two puzzle pieces, each other's extensions. Fishing rods, big freaking guns. Held together, we are one. Orbital line on eternal horizons. A wild ride, every turn is surprising. We rip and tear until it's done. Then head back home and have some fun. Together we are. Together we are.
Nice and fun, and everything turned upside down. Came to town. All right, folks. I'm going to send you on over to 404. I'll be back hopefully tomorrow afternoon. Maybe not. Who knows? We'll see. Oh, Isabel, that's enough out of you. All right, but thank you so much for coming by my show. I had great. Thank you, Andy, for the host, Larry for the host, everyone else. Oh, Ada Wolf for the host, everyone else who hosted me. Thank you so much. Go on over to 404. I do love that song, Walrus. It's great. I'm going to send you all over to 404's channel. Thank you, Chris Mayu, for the lemons on his picture, and everyone else who gave me lemons. Thank you so much. As well, Walrus, who came by and chatted. I appreciate that. Fed 404. Even Yellow Fever. Yes, even Yellow Fever. Thank you all for coming by. I'll be back.